Hello, hello, hello out there, Internet land. Welcome to a very special edition of ASHENed WAGON Adventures, which was thought up about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's quick. That's a quick decision. Happy early-ish Halloween, everyone. Welcome to the dinner party. You are cordially invited. Should I just take it right now? Should we just go? All right.
Here's the reins. Go.
Welcome to the town of Hurtmore, nestled in the mountainous regions of Fantasylandia. Doesn't quite matter where we are. What matters is that we are all guests tonight at a banquet at the prestigious home of one Dr. Henry Holmes, a very well-known philanthropist and doctor in the region. You all, being friends and adventurers, currently in the doctor's good graces, constantly needing his services for different adventuring, perils and things of that nature. You have been invited tonight to his house to a very special dinner party with a few high-ranking, noble guests from all across the land. Let us introduce our fine dining heroes tonight. Let's start with Aaron Miner.
What are we looking for? Just name, or do we want?
I'll give you a slight little bullshitty blurb about yourself.
Bullshitty blurb. All right, we're bullshitting this one.
Let's say name, one sentence backstory, and fun fact.
A one sentence backstory. All right. The name's Sergeant Mudflap.
Sergeant Mudflap.
Hill Dwarf Cleric. Life Domain. I'm here to drink beer and save lives.
Fun fact.
I drink beer.
Okay.
I would have said I'm allergic to beer.
Allergic yet addicted.
All right.
Gluten intolerant.
He has a mullet.
Our camera pans to the stout form of Sergeant Mudflap as he checks his glass to see if it's beer. It is. He can drink it down because he's not allergic to beer. We then pan over to Jared.
Irony would have it. I am also playing a Hill Dwarf cleric. Yikers is his name, and he's a do-gooder Hill Dwarf. Likes to heal the land, and this is actually Yikers' third adventure.
This is the third outing of Yikers in our one-shots.
Second Lamentations of the Flame Princess.
What it's going to be is... This will be like the continuity in the movies where like the side character ties together all the dissonant plots.
Yeah.
Like Jay and Silent Bob. Like they're not called Jay and Silent Bob movies, but they're in each one of them. So this is the Yikers cycle.
I think we've been talking
So, yeah.
about Jane and Silent Bob so goddamn much lately.
I think it's
Clerks 3 came out recently.
And I just showed her Dogma.
Oh,
She's never seen Dogma before.
Dogma's
I lost
great.
a lot of brain cells, but gained a lot of knowledge.
Awesome.
Alrighty. We now have a first timer with us, Carly.
Brand new.
We pan over to Carly. What is your character? Just please describe your character for us.
Oh my gosh, I'm a wood elf fighter, and my name is Morrigan, and I don't know anything past that.
What's a fun fact about Morgan?
She likes big butts and she cannot lie.
Like physically can't. I like big butts.
Dick.
What a sweet ass!
I'm sorry. It's a medical condition. I'm sorry.
Condition.
And as we pan over, Morgan trying to stifle it as the cook walks back into the kitchen. We have.
I am playing a high elf wizard who used to roam the streets doing just street magic tricks.
Okay, street magic.
But then found out he was
Underage
very good at actual magic.
Okay.
And decided to pursue his talents and improve upon them. My name is Chaz Angle.
Chaz Angle. Chaz Angle.
I'm like, what's another name?
And I can now pull hats out of rabbits.
I can only do it once per rabbit.
It's just gonna dust the hat off. There you go.
There you go. I'm so sorry.
No refunds.
No refunds.
Pull out a top hat upside down. Hey, this one's got like a bowl full of Cocoa Puffs. Wait, no, those aren't Cocoa Puffs.
Okay.
I'm like, what's adjacent to Chris?
Charles.
Chaz.
See, there's some sort of reference there I don't know, but
Chris Angel.
Chris Angle. Angel.
Chaz
Yeah.
Angle.
You know, mind freak.
Chris Angel was a shitty street magician.
Yeah.
alright.
He had a show on TV. It's nothing. It's fine.
You know what?
He's a cultural speed bump. It's okay.
Yeah. The world has already forgotten him.
Boom, boom. Oh, that was mind freak. Okay, I remember that.
Oh, that was a thing. Okay.
As we pan out, we see the glorious spread in front of each and every one of you. Dishes from all across the land: roast duck, various hors d'oeuvres, fine drink, and in front of you, at the head of the table, stands Dr. Henry Holmes. He's got a very long black ponytail. He's got his very fine crushed red velvet suit coat on. He's very high and mighty,
God,
decorated.
Smoking jacket so
Smoke.
bad.
He says, "Greetings all. Welcome tonight to the fine festivities. I know I'm partially through the meal already. We've already made our toast, but ding 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 ding. I just thought we'd introduce a few people here. I know you've all known me through my various bits of medical knowledge, through your various bits of adventuring life.
Wow, I'm here.
But I have a few other folks you might want to know. This year," and he motions to the wizard, which I'm going to mark on my book. I don't care. This is the noble Prince Manwë from the faraway kingdom of Magetopia, I guess, because we're just pulling countries out of our ass for tonight.
Magic Land.
Magic Land. The
I
prince,
went to that concert. Country out your ass.
the prince stands, kind of nods. He says, "Well, yes, it is very nice to meet all of you." He's going to be French-ish.
Portuguese. It's like not Spanish, not French.
He looks around,
Someone that says fucking thank you.
and he sees the sort of nobly looking captain of the well, see, he's a ship captain. He's the one that has a princely like king crown on. He looks and kind of sneers at him. He says, "Oh yes, I am very interested in seeing tonight's festivities. Oh no, I'm supposed to be French, not Dracula.
French Dracula.
I am, how you say, very interested to see tonight's festivities." He then motions over to the sailing captain. And this is our good friend Captain Roberts. Yes, he's a very profitable ship captain. But you don't really tell many people what your profits are in.
He's a very vulgar Scotsman.
He's a Scotsman? Alright.
Very vulgar.
Right, well, you know.
Son of a bitch.
He's what's his face from Muppet Treasure Island, the Jim
Jummity Jum!
Drew.
Chum Chummity Chum!
I got the black spot.
The black spot!
Black spot. He's like, doesn't he like spit after he says it every time?
Well, as you know, I'm a very profitable ship captain. I trade in, let's say, indentured servants for sale, quote unquote. And everybody kind of looks around the table, is like, he sells slaves. He's not a good guy. We're supposed to kind of, he's like the bad character of this. We're not supposed to root for this guy.
Oh, it's not spices.
I mean, I list them as spices on the ship, so I don't have to pay taxes. But yeah.
So they're known as the Spice Girls.
God damn it.
Sneering up at the person to his left is a very nobly dressed another dwarf.
I went for curveball to John's for voices.
Okay, all right, throw me a curveball. What are we gonna do?
The Atlantic accent.
Atlantic accent.
Like the early 20s. It's not British, but it's not American. It's like a mix of the two. Like very posh Americans. Great Gatsby.
Like, oh, I say, like that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, so snob. Okay.
We're Leviosa.
I didn't realize this was him.
Leviosa. Well, my name is Sergio Ortega. I'm a minor bureaucrat in the kingdom of Hammerland, to the north of a very prestigious dwarven kingdom. I was invited here because my father is very rich and I have lots of money, yes. I am very, very also interested in tonight's festivities, which none of you know what tonight's festivities are supposed to be. You were invited here for dinner. That's it. That's all the doctor has told you, is just tonight is dinner.
And Strahd comes up.
Okay. So what's for dinner?
Now, the lovely lady at the end of the table closest to the doctor kind of stands and curtsies. And what's her voice? Anybody from the crowd?
What's her name? Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
What's her voice? It's got to do a Russian.
Deep Russian.
Deep Russian?
Babushka.
Babushka? I can do Zarya?
Yeah.
Zarya? Okay.
You can make a high pitched and whiny, really piss people
I want to hear John's voice.
Oh, you get your good voice? What?
I am Kimberly Thatcher.
Kimberly.
Yeah, you are.
I am, well, you see, another investigator. I've been hunting a strange legend of this area. It is apparently the legend of the Golden Wizard. A very powerful wizard who was once lost in another world, another dimension, somewhere in this area. Legend says that this house is built upon the very foundations of this tower. And the doctor kind of like, ha, those are old stories. That's nothing. It's preposterous, completely preposterous. Well, I do have one more announcement and one last guest to announce. And there's a very portly man, obviously sweating, like he's like red flushed face. He's dressed in very fine silks, just rivers of sweat quivering down his quivering jowls. He's got like one of those little tiny soul patches and like a big curly mustache. What does this guy's voice sound like?
Henry Zabrowski.
I can't do
What
it exact.
What about I forget the dude's name, but from Cosby Kids,
I was gonna say Ron Perlman is
like Big Al or whatever.
Fat Albert?
Albert.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Ron
Albert.
Perlman from
Cowboy.
or Pacific Rim would be cool.
That's a very deep cut.
That was a popular movie.
Hey, my name is Ignacio Botemti. I am a silk merchant from Boston, let's say. There's just another
mythical
faraway lands of Boston, Queens, Boston, that area. Two different areas of two different cities. But I am dreadfully ill. I lost a tooth earlier. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I have not even eaten that much, and I'm getting the meat sweats. I don't know what's going on here.
The meat sweats.
I do have some poetry. I also do. It's like, hey, what do you say? Let's get down and get ready to play, I guess.
Get ready to pray. He's a fucking pastor.
Yeah.
Well, I must
He's the
say,
third cleric.
unfortunately, not all of you were given the same meal tonight. Well, the four of you, and he points to the four people on this side of the table that are not you, were given the best that my cook has cooked today. Roast pheasant, quail. The dishes I know you love. I know you enjoy. The rest of you, however, were given dishes laced with a very rare and very deadly poison.
Yikers!
So, that happened. I just wanted to say sorry in advance for the very messy death that you're going to suffer. However, Ignacio...
Yeah?
You remember that time you gypped me out of 3,000 silver over a very rare painting we both wanted?
Yeah, man, I'm really sorry about that. That was a different me. I've gone through a lot since then. I went to therapy. I spoke to my counselors. I really got in touch with myself.
Well, I'm so sorry, but you're going to die right now. And you see as Ignacio, and he just vomits, pure blood. As he just, he gets up on the table and, starts, you can see his stomach, his vast stomach, starting to rumble, there's, a little goblin in there trying to punch its way out. And he falls on the table. He's and he pulls, wipes his eye, his brow, and you see his eyes start to drip down the sides of his cheeks, and he falls on the table, quivers, and then just dies in a heap on the table.
Oh.
And then he evacuates his bowels very violently.
Man, I wish I could say you don't see that every day.
To shreds, you say.
To absolute shreds. Well, I gave him a more potent dose. My voice is changing rapidly. I was a bit of a... I think I was a bit of a little British man, I think, before. I'll keep this voice for the doctor. Yes. Yes. Ignacio died in the same way you're going to die, but he did it a lot faster. The rest of you have 24 hours. Okay? So, I will say, I have hidden some cures, all across the estate. Let's just say that they're in some fun little puzzles you get to solve. Also, I've drugged my entire staff with a drug called psycho-cocaine. Okay? So if you see them, they will try to kill you, okay? I'm going to, and he pulls out a pistol, I'm going to go to my room for a while and let things die down. So you guys have fun, and if you need me, fuck off. And he just points the pistol at all of you and walks out the door.
It'd have been perfect for him to be Crypt Keeper. Just do the laugh as it's going up.
I like him being
Fades
very
away.
Britishy. Okay, The premise has been announced. You have all been poisoned. You are all going to die a horrible death in 24 hours' time. There are 4 cures. Maybe he lied, maybe he didn't. Across this estate. As you all sit here, one last thing I forgot to mention for the plot. These 4 paid very good money to watch 4 people die horrible deaths in front of them. So, have fun with that information as well. And you all 4 that got the front row seats, I will be serving tea tomorrow morning while they die and shit themselves. It'll be about this time tomorrow because it's 24 hours. So for dinner tomorrow, we're going to tea and crumpets, and you're going to watch 4 people shit themselves to death. So,
They paid to see 4 people die, so there's 1 done already, so there's 3 left.
Oh, he was fucked the minute he walked through the door. Yes.
4 to...
Anyway, and he cocks the pistol and walks back out the door. Anyway, fuck off, and he walks back out the door.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Very much a Stewie accent.
So,
Yeah. I hear you.
Coincidentally, you hear bing, bing, bing as the clock in the hall rings 8 chimes. It is 8 o'clock. You have 24 hours. You hear a rumbling coming from the room to the north, which you know is the kitchen. And you hear sounds of a struggle of sorts as something or someone is almost in a rage of sorts, flinging things across the kitchen. You hear bing, like a big steel ball when it drops, like boom, 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 boom.
Somebody's on a coke rager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And crashing.
Psycho coke.
Psycho cocaine. After these guys after their kind of things are announced, they back up a little bit. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go just around the table, and if we get a combat, we'll roll initiatives. But every action you're gonna take is gonna be about 2 minutes. Actually, no, we have 4 people. I'm gonna split these up into we'll do like 2 minutes piece. Alright. So starting with you, Miner. You know you have been poisoned. Your dwarven physiology has been compromised by a drug you can neither taste or smell nor experience, but you know that this doctor does not fool around.
So for the obvious question of the dwarven resilience, I have advantage against saving throws to avoid or end the poison condition.
This is super poison.
You will get advantage on some saving throws until you lose the ability to get advantage. I will say that.
I can't just... The too easy route would be
You're
to
counting.
just roll.
You're
and
gonna.
then
You're
poison
counting on
effect.
your dwarven resilience to save you. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
That's fine.
Okay.
I figured it would be too easy to go that route anyway. So.
Anyway, you're sitting at this table. You have some people around you. They are starting to draw weapons defensively. They are not like aiming weapons at you. The young woman there. She has, I'll say, a dagger. The dwarf also has a good dagger. The prince, you see, has a casting implement he kind of pulls out. And the slave trader pulls out like a rapier. Like a rapier. He kind of backs up and kind of smiles. He says, well, if you... wait. He was... Polish. Well, you see, truth be told, I've got money on you dying before you find the cure. So, I mean, if you just want to sit here and eat and just have, nice conversation, that'd be fine with me. But however, you get close to me, I'm gonna fuck you up. And he pulls out his rapier, kind of points it at all of you. So yeah, what would you like to do, Miner? You're in a house. You can go anywhere, do anything.
Don't suppose you said they said the 4 cures are somewhere in the mansion?
In this house.
Don't suppose any of you know where the cures are, huh?
Who are you asking?
The 3 in the corner there.
They kind of look at each other and they're like, they shrug. Like, we paid money to watch 3 people die a horrible death, not give hints to puzzles that we don't want you to solve.
Alright. I'll, to do Clint McElroy proud, John, I'll cast Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth,
On
okay.
them.
Alright. They each get wisdom saves, correct?
15-foot sphere radius. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving. Oh, there.
DC 13.
13. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. You see that the wizard and the dwarf both pass, but the pirate captain, the slave trader, fails.
Okay. And just a reminder, they know they failed, or they know they can't
Yes.
tell lies, but they can avoid
Yes.
telling the truth. They just can't lie.
Yes. This is not our first rodeo.
Okay, that's just a refresher. So where are the cures at?
Told you, I got no bloody clue.
Is he the one that passed or no?
He's the one that failed.
Failed? Okay. Okay. There's still 2 others over there that haven't answered.
Alright. I say, I told you, chap, I don't know where these cures are, but I do think you have the ingenuity and the smarts to find them. The Doctor has some devious puzzles around, but I think he's just turning into Austin Powers. I think you can find them wherever they might be.
Groovy.
So, was he the other one that failed or no?
Nope. The dude that failed is the Scottish guy. He says he doesn't know.
He was the only one who failed. Everyone passed.
And the
Oh,
wizard,
okay, I thought
the
it was the
wizard
other way
says, "I must tell you, I think. Let's see. I also think you have what it takes to succeed this little game. However, the fact that he drugged his staff is a little worrying to me. I did not know he was going to do that. So I think we might be in for a little bit of combat here and there as we, survive the day. Okay." And I'm gonna say you're gonna be your turn. Jared.
Okay,
Zone of Truth still up?
who
Last for 10 minutes.
looks like maybe the shiftiest?
Probably the captain.
Give me an insight.
Okay.
Or the Frenchman.
Ooh, Nat 19, insight is +3, so 22.
I'll say the dwarf, the snob. Oh yes, he looks pretty. He's sweating, obviously, and the Scottish captain. They look kind of the shiftiest.
Okay. I'll approach them both and I'll be like, so you wanted to watch people die tonight, but tell you what, how about double or nothing? I'm actually very rich back home. I don't let people know that too much because, don't want to be mugged or anything.
Oh, I know perfectly, chap. You can't tell them that you have much money, or else they'll just ask you for a couple those twos and fews. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Give them a dime and they'll take $100.
I must say.
Get your pinky up there.
Well, obviously I won't have any use for my life savings if I expire tonight. He takes a piece of the poison food and offers it forward. If I survive, I want you to take this risk. If I survive, then I want what you paid for tonight to see us die.
Oh, no. You see, I didn't pay to participate in this game. I paid to watch from a skybox in the VIP section, if you get my drift. So, if you please, and he kind of pulls out his dagger, like, get that fucking food away from me.
How about the other one?
Scottish guy. He's like, oh, he said, I came here to watch you all take a very, very violent death at the hands of, a very virulent poison. So, no, I'm not gonna eat the food. Fuck that.
Okay. That's all I had.
Okay, Harley.
You're gonna have to help. I don't know what I can, or someone's gonna have to help me.
It's just whatever you just.
This is the improv part of it.
Yes, this is a very improv
Okay.
part.
You're gonna say what you want to do,
Okay.
or talk to a person,
Yes.
try to get more information from them. You can look around the room, see if you see any clues.
Okay. Yeah. Let's move away from interrogation. It doesn't.
Okay.
They're just kind of talking out of their asses. So if I want to look around the room.
So you have a skill,
Okay.
perception, and you're trained in it because you have a little dot next to it.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll a d20.
Someone else gets to use the dice tower.
You got a 13 plus your 3, so you got a Did a 16 for perception.
What are you looking for?
Do you want to look for something in particular?
Just how about let's look for a hallway, like a door to like move into another room.
Okay. As you kind of scan around the room, you see there's a big fireplace at the north. This is gonna be the north end at the couch.
Okay.
You see a big fireplace at the north end, big gaudy portrait of the doctor himself, kind of like he's doing that like kind of fun 80s like pose around his shoulder, but he's like cutting open somebody, like he's like trying to save a life. Like he's like, oh, you caught me in the act. But the big gaudy portrait. Of course, the table with the dead fat guy on it. There's a kitchen door right here.
Okay.
You see her kind of like looking at that door. There's another door right here that leads into the hall that you know you came from.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
So let's go down the hall, I guess.
Okay. You kind of walk around and approach the hall door, and as you move, they kind of move away.
Get away from me.
You kind of open up the door, and you see that this hallway leads down into the main area where you came into the house from. There's also a couple of rooms right here, but there's no entrance to the kitchen from this side.
Okay.
You can do like one more thing.
I guess let's try a room.
Just want to go up to a door?
Let's
Okay.
go.
Which one would you like to go to?
We'll go to the closest one.
Okay. Flip to my book here. And I'll say, as you walk up, you can look into the room. You see a modest lounge with a chest in one corner. Just sort of treasure chest right there. Small table. I'll say it's like a small, like a parlor.
Okay.
Bookcase. Some chairs, table, a small art piece in the corner. But yeah, just a small lounge. Okay. And as you walk inside, our first 10 minutes is up.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, sorry. Jeremy, what would you like to do?
I want to check the dead guy.
Check the dead guy. Okay.
One, I want to see if he's actually dead.
Chaz Angle, give me
A medicine check?
Medicine, yes, thank you.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. With a 12,
Can I use investigation?
I know medicine if you want. I can help out.
I will allow an investigation instead.
Then a 16.
Okay. In investigation, I will give you a few of the symptoms that you see that he has suffered.
So he is dead.
Oh, he is... Okay,
I'm gonna do the whole check.
I'll give you the most obvious system. His innards turned to chunky soup and escaped through his anus.
He's faking it. No. Alright.
Okay? So that's the most obvious thing. His pants are not brown, they are deep red. Okay? And as you kind of turn him over, you see he's losing teeth as his gums are obviously, like, putrefying. He also has brittle bones. So one of these side effects
Bonitis.
is going to be +1 to all physical damage suffered. Okay. One of his other ones is his joints are inflamed. So he's gonna have half movement.
Ooh.
At some point. Okay.
And then with my other action, I want to check his pockets or any of his belongings to see if there may have been a clue hidden on him.
Sure. Okay.
Percentage? A 14.
I will say on his body, you find a snuff box.
Okay.
You find his very fine. I'll say he has a +1 dagger.
Daggy.
+1 daggy on him.
In a snuff box?
In a snuff box, and then just some gold. But we're not going to track money for the purposes of this one shot. Unless you want to try to use it to bribe somebody, I guess. So I'll say 150 gold.
Okay. I want to pop open the snuff box, or we can just kind of give it a little.
I'm not sure how snuff boxes are supposed to smell, but they smell just like that.
It's like a tobacco, like a cheap tobacco.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like something weird.
No, it's not filled with like cocaine.
Not some fucking weed.
Weed. You know I'm all about that. Weed. But yeah.
And then I'll go to do the lower his eyelids, but it's just goo.
Yeah. You just wipe him off his cheeks.
I like go to touch him and they melt, and I just kind of oh fuck, ugh. Like wipe it on his cloak.
From the kitchen.
Boom!
The cook, brandishing a giant meat cleaver, his eyes are like almost glowing red, and sees all of the guests in front of him, and he's gonna charge. Give me initiatives.
So
You're gonna roll a d20 and add your dex.
You have an initiative thing right there. You're gonna roll d20. Add that. I got a
Alrighty.
17.
All right, Jeremy, what'd you get?
Got a 21. 17.
Charlie. Garrett.
3.
Winner.
4.
Right.
How else do you think I was a nat?
Guests.
Yeah, nat 4.
And the cook is gonna get a surprise round.
Cookie.
Okay, so first off, Carly, you hear from the other room like a door crash, and then like a snarl, and then sounds of a fight.
Okay.
Just like seconds. First up, because he's got a surprise round though, is gonna be the cook, and he's gonna charge. Oh, let's see. He's gonna hop on the table, Jeremy. He's gonna run at you with that meat cleaver.
Roll higher than an 8, you're probably gonna hit.
What's your dex? What's your dex?
Wizard.
2? Then you should have a AC of what, 12, isn't
12.
it? Is it? Yeah.
He's probably gonna be rolling at a +4, at least.
I see what you're saying.
With the cook?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's because I mean my
12.
hit. Okay. So he's trying to beat that number.
He took a reckless swing, so you got advantage, but let's whatever. As he swings at you, you're going to take 4 points of slashing damage as the axe kind of bites into your shoulder.
It's gonna be way too long. 4 minus 18. 18 minus 4.
All right. Top of the order is Carly. You have a move action and an action. You can move 6 squares at this time. You hear a fight happening in the dining room, but you don't have to. It's up to you. You don't have to go and investigate. You can continue investigating the room if you'd like.
So 1 square is 5 feet. She's at 35 speed.
Oh, so you have 7 squares.
Move 7 squares.
I want to investigate that chest. That's
Okay.
what I'm going for. Let's see what's going on in there.
Right, go ahead. And are you just going to open the chest or are you going to look at it? What do you
I
want
want
to
to
do?
open the chest.
Open the chest. As you go to open the chest, a little dart, a little like needle pokes out of the side. Ow! Fuck! Hits you in the hand. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Roll a d20. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, nothing happens.
So you would add your +4 there. So
Okay.
Those are your saving throws. So it says make a block saving throw, roll those, add or subtract one.
Okay.
You just ow fuck, and you squeeze it, and a little purple dot of poison kind of falls out of your blood there, but you don't feel anything, so that's fine. As you open it, it's empty.
Damn.
All right, that's your turn. We then go to in the dining room of terror. Jeremy, you just got hit in the shoulder with an axe, bro.
Got it.
I'm trying not to play for you, almost not trying not to get you killed.
I mean,
So keep going how. I'm gonna. Do I take an tax opportunity if I cast within melee range?
No,
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was still a thing.
3rd edition.
Yeah.
Only if they have the feat Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Pretty
cast.
sure Chef doesn't.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
Make a range spell attack. 16.
He failed, son.
Alright. He's gonna take 2d8 poison damage. And
Oh, spell attack? No, you hit him. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He did fail that as well.
Then you are poisoned until the end of my next turn. So 7, 8, 15 poison damage, John.
15 poison damage.
I
Alright.
think I have that.
As you shoot this green ray that kind of points out of your fingers, like zaps him in the chest, and like a little bit of like barf comes out of this corner of his mouth as he's now sickened and poisoned and on psycho cocaine and enraged.
Hey,
He's got a lot of biological shit happening to
if
him
you're
right
high
now.
and you start feeling sick, you just want to go lay down. Your room is spinning. I just need to ground myself. Do I add my intelligence modifier to spell attacks?
Yes.
So that'll be plus. So
It'd be your
18 then total.
your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Plus 5, so 20 damage.
Okay, 20 damage? Alright.
20 poison damage.
Right. Oh no, you just roll the damage, you don't add it to damage. You don't add your intelligence mod to damage unless it tells you to.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So then just 15.
Alright. End of your turn is then going to be his turn now. He's poisoned. He's going to try to hit you, Sergeant Mudflap.
Sergeant Slide. You got your ball.
It looks like he's about, like, ready to bring his chef's knife down on your head, and then he slips on the table, and then BAM! Hits it super hard and beefs it. So he's prone on the table. End of his turn. It is then going to go to the guests. She's going to get the fuck out of there. And they're going to continue to be in the corner and kind of, like, point at, like, oh, that was cool. And then kind of, like, make, like, side comments. Like, oh, did you see that? I hit him in the chest with a bloody spell. That's fucking awesome. After the guests go, it is going to be Sergeant Mudflap.
Alright, we'll pull my hand axe out
Okay?
and just straight down on the guy.
Alright, go ahead and give me a roll.
And that's with advantage, right? Because he's prone?
He is prone.
So 17 to hit.
17 to hit is a hit.
Alrighty. It's only 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. It's a glancing blow, but you do draw some blood from the chef. Hey there, children! Jared.
Okay,
Yankers, you're kind of down the table from him.
I will cast Sacred Flame on him.
Sacred Flame. Alright,
Dex
you get a
saving
wisdom
throw?
dex saving throw. He fails.
Okay.
The ray of holy light shines upon the chef, and he takes holy damage.
Takes 5 holy damage.
5 holy damage. Holy damage. Holy damage. Alright. Back to the top of the order. Chest is empty. You still hear sounds of a struggle going on in the other room. What would you like to do?
So there was a weird art piece in the corner, right? And there's
Yeah.
yeah. You don't want to go into that. There's no point.
You're the fighter.
You're the fighter.
But you also have to
Sure,
weigh, like,
let's-
are you selfish? Are you really concerned about
I
others?
can't play it for you.
Is there a
So.
fan we can turn on, Jared?
Sure, let's go.
Thanks, bro.
Let's go with Paladin.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you get...
She's 7.
I know. As you walk through the door, you see a fat, sickly green chef on the table, getting up. Like, he's got a burn mark on his shoulder. He's got, like, a giant burn mark on his chest. He's kind of vomiting a little bit. His eyes are, like, blood red. He's got, like, a bloody meat cleaver. You see he's hit that dude in the shoulder with it. He's hit that dude in the shoulder with
He
it.
tried to hit me.
He tried to hit you.
I would almost say I'm up on the table, like you just came in just as I'm pulling the axe back.
Yeah,
after
he's
hitting
pulling
him.
the axe back out. So yeah, the chef is obviously on something and trying to kill people. What would you like to do?
Is he prone?
He is prone.
So
He's on like all fours, like laying down.
Kind
It's,
of
easy,
vulnerable.
it's easier to hit
So
it.
again, like, tell me if I'm wrong and I can't do things. Can I attack with my great sword?
You
Like
can.
attempting to chop off that. Like I'm going for a headshot. I'm gonna take him off of the.
So-
Called shots are gonna be a little bit extra.
Okay.
If you just want to attack and do like standard damage,
Okay.
that's
so he's prone, which means you have advantage on this check, right?
Okay.
yes.
So that means you get to roll twice. You can pick the higher of the 2 numbers. So
Yep, use the
roll
higher of the 2 numbers.
D20 twice. Roll it in. So 15, and then you're gonna add. What do D20 plus 3, so 18 to hit.
That is a big old hit. You pull out your sword, big overhand chop, hit it straight in the back. Go ahead and roll
You're
damage.
gonna roll 2d6 for your damage. Alright, and then you're gonna add 4 plus 1 slash damage. That's the damage you roll, that's what you roll to hit.
Okay.
So he takes, 9 damage?
9
slash
damage. Alright. You chop deep into the meat of his back. You hear, and he turns around and sees there's another combatant now in the room. He's going to. It is now his turn.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chaz. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna back away from him. He's not gonna be able to swing at me when he's prone, right?
He will get disadvantage,
Okay.
and
I'll take it.
he'll take that. Oh, big miss.
Okay. And then I have 4 first level spells. How often can I cast them? Like,
You have probably, 4 spell slots for first level?
I have 4
Yeah.
first level spells, 2
Okay.
second level spells.
Then you can cast any first level spell.
You get 4
they're
basically.
prepared. You have to prepare your
I
spells,
have,
right?
yeah, I have them prepared.
Okay.
But how if I cast magic missile this turn, do I have to wait for a long rest?
Yes.
No, you can cast it 4 different times.
Yeah.
You don't
But
have.
once okay.
You don't have
sorry,
to prepare a spell a number of times in order to cast it, like
Yeah.
the old system.
Okay.
If you have it prepared, you can cast it as many times as you have slots for it.
Yes.
Magic missile. What is a sword? But I'm not that good to take.
You're a wizard. Please don't melee.
There's no wood splinters yet.
The big joke that we'll let you in on is in Curse of Strahd. We were fighting the first big fight. We were fighting a vampire at the basement of a church.
First night playing this.
First night playing. Jeremy's playing like an older kind of Gandalf-y wizard. He's like, vampire. I'm gonna look for a stake. Okay. He grabs a stake, and like in this game, you have to like whittle people down to kill them. There's not like really one-shot kills unless it's a really weak enemy. So Jeremy runs up and like, ha! It hits him in the chest with it. Does damage. Hits him, but it's just like a scratch, and so the vampire literally grabs Jeremy and just
Fucking murders me.
murders him right there. First round of first combat of the first
That
session.
set the tone for
Yeah,
quite
that
a
set the
while.
tone for the whole adventure.
John wasn't afraid to draw the
No,
bow.
I told them to make 2 characters.
Alright, I'm gonna cast magic missile out of them.
Magic missile, classic. All right.
4. They're auto hits, right?
Yes, they were auto hits.
5.
Then I tried to go and convince a special needs kid to join us.
Yes.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yep.
He was strong.
All right.
Yeah, it's my turn.
These blue arcane bolts of energy fire out of your fingertips, slam into the body of the chef as he stands up, turns around, and is going to attack you.
Alright.
Let's
Roll D20 trying to beat that number. Beat that number.
Me.
Does a 15 hit your armor class?
What?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
What's your armor class?
14.
14? Okay. So he swings down his axe, and he does 8 points of damage to you as the axe glances into your shoulder and chops a little bit of your armor away and hits to the
She
the
didn't
flesh.
roll hit dice.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can either roll this twice or you can take a 5. And
We have to
you're-
level you up. You're supposed to be level
and you're
3.
going to add it to your current hit points. So you can roll this twice, chancing it to get a 10, or you can take a 5 instead
I
of
think
rolling.
it might be a little higher for a fighter.
Yeah, because she gets to add her con mod.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
6. 10 plus your con mod.
Twice.
Is so 10, 14 more hit points. You actually have 26 hit points.
Okay. Because your character's level 3 at the beginning of this adventure, so you have had some previous adventures before this.
sounds like you rolled better anyways. It's actually 6.
She rolled a
is the
6 and
average.
4.
6 and 4. Okay, yeah.
Literally average
Yeah,
now.
average. So, okay. Axe glances in, and he kind of stands up at the table like, looking for his next target. After him, the guests are looking around and kind of just in awe of the spectacle that they'll pay to be here to see. Kind of awesome.
You can use this as an action.
Minor.
Long
Sergeant
rest.
Mudflap.
Sorry, short rest.
I guess I'll just
You roll 1d10 plus your 5.
again,
So 1d10 plus
end this.
3 because you're actually third level.
Okay.
worry about healing everyone once the melee is over.
To regain hit points.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'll take about 22 to hit.
That hits.
This is your fighting style. So
These are level 3 characters. 22 is going to hit.
Oh, of course. I roll a fucking 1, so that's 3 slashing damage.
3 slashing
Fucking
damage.
intense with a-
I didn't see that you
All right.
were a ranged fighter.
And I'll stay on top of him just to try and keep,
Okay.
keep the
Jared.
aggro.
Action surge.
Yikers.
Action surge.
Okay.
Short rest. To basically keep yourself-
I guess I'm just going to back up a little bit as a preemptive measure.
If it
And I'm
is,
going
like,
to use
almost dead,
thaumaturgy
surge.
to create a loud scream over by the other guests, hopefully drawing the attention of the chef.
And you got this too, so if you roll 19, you can get. Sorry, 20.
He kind of looks over there and looks back.
Okay.
So your feint did not distract him.
Okay. I'm wasting turns this game, so.
Opportunity in action or
Action.
okay.
All right, Carly, back up to you. This dude just hit you in the shoulder with an axe. What you want to do about it?
I guess attack again.
All right.
So,
Heavy bow.
yeah.
Do you want to sit at dice, Carly?
If we're doing fine over here, I'm kind of already struggling.
Okay.
So 12 plus your 7, so that one, the 1d20 plus 7.
Mhm.
So you roll a 12, so it's 12 plus 7 is 19. to hit.
19.
Oh, big hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Then you're gonna take 1d8. Oof. 1 plus 3.
So 4. Okay. As you chop into him, you chop like his left hand not holding the cleaver as he like kind of like goes like swack. You just cut it right off.
One holding the cleaver.
Another one not holding
Okay.
the cleaver. He's like, and he just kind of still goes at you because he's pissed because he lost his hand. Jeremy, you have cantrips, bro.
Oh shit, I do.
Cantrip.
Magic missile wasn't a bad idea though.
Magic missile was not.
No, it did pretty well. Come on.
What you got? I'll tell you what it does.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
14.
Oh, no.
19 to hit.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's the damage
I'm
on
gonna
it?
look that up right now for you.
Probably a 6 or an 8.
I think.
Probably a 6 because it's a cantrip.
Well, I mean, like, it depends on the cantrip, really.
Hold on.
The search function on D&D Beyond does not work.
That's why I use the SRD for basic spells.
Ray of Frost, 5th edition. 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet to the end of start of my next turn.
Yes.
7 damage.
As the chef like is like kind of like towering over you on the table, like getting ready to kind of pounce down, this ray of frost comes from the wizard behind and just and then freezes him into a solid block of ice. As he falls forward, it hits the ground, shatters all over the floor. Woo! The crowd. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Yeah. Nothing happens quite yet.
Can I finish my turn?
Yes.
I want to look at this picture of Dr. Toboggan.
Dr. Toboggan. Okay. Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Okay.
I want to see if there's anything behind it.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation.
9 for investigation.
Uh,
I kind of want to just like see if I can just move it.
you can. You pull it up and it's brick. Damn it.
I was hoping I could I would see his eyes like following us. The people. All right, that's all I wanted to do.
Maybe the brick is the cure.
Oh,
The Russian lady's like, that was a good idea though. That's very tropey. They do that a lot in Mansion Mysteries. Alright, I'm gonna count that as a round, so that was about 5 minutes.
okay.
Alright.
So, I try not to metagame. Now you have your 5/10s or your 6/10s. Is that
An hour.
that is an hour?
Oh, I'm sorry, this is supposed to be 20. Sorry.
Okay.
Or, yeah. 20.
6/10s. Is
No, yeah. Sorry. There are 10 minutes, so yeah.
okay.
Good thing we're not doing a lot of math in this game.
Woo!
I'm juggling a lot of pins right now.
I'm just kidding.
There's a lot of balls in my hands.
There's a lot of balls in my hands right now, alright? Okay.
Some in the air, some in my hands.
Alright.
Balls everywhere.
Balls everywhere. Alright, as the weird kind of calm comes over, we will go back to... Well, you just ended, we'll start with you, Minor.
How hurt is everybody first, real quick?
I'm 18 or 14 out of 18. I think Carly got hit the hardest.
Like what? How much damage do you take out of your maximum?
She took 8 out of 20.
I'll do a cure wounds for you.
Nice job.
Oh, hey, Max. That's
Yeah, I don't track ammo.
10 health back.
It's not the kind of fun we do. It's less fun for us.
So we're adding 10.
You're getting healed by 10.
Yeah. That was everybody?
No, just
Okay.
for her.
Bitch ass.
What else is in this room again?
So you can...
4 very entertained guests.
I'll
One
write
dead
what I'm
chef,
currently at.
one dead Fat Albert, and 4
Okay.
players.
So there was a painting on the wall.
Okay.
Painting on the
so
wall.
I'm
Very looked
adding-
at.
2 doors.
so down-
There's kind of like a
18,
buff. I'll say there's like a buffet by the other guests with like various
Right,
hors
just
d'oeuvre
refill.
platters
You
on it.
refill the full. Sometimes you will get temporary hit points, which can...
And the door to the kitchen is kind of broken off the hit
Say
disk.
if it's temporary.
It's standing by the Russian lady.
Guess what? Oh shit. 5. So we were saying I was on the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. Walk into the kitchen.
And I'm gonna look around, see what I can find as far as even know what this cure is in, or look, what it's gonna even look like.
No, you don't. So, as you walk into the kitchen, you see that it has been fucked up pretty heavily, but there's still, like, knives in the knife rack. There's still bottles and jars of spices and herbs and everything everywhere on the walls. There's a cook stove.
Is there any evidence of, like, what the chef had just gotten into?
Give me an investigation.
Just for an idea of, like, what, if he took a drink of something which turns out to be the Coke, what that bottle looked like to look out for,
Gotcha.
Ooh, a nat 20, which is 20.
I'll say definitively with that nat 20, you don't see anything that could be construed as this did it. And you know for certain that, like, it's like there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing up.
Okay.
Exactly.
Otherwise, yeah, it would just be... Look around for either something out of the something...
I'll say with that 20, you know it's a mundane kitchen.
Okay. No ingredient that seems out of place or... anything.
Dragon's balls, yeah,
We
no,
would
none of that.
assume that the only ingredients in here was the poison the antidote wouldn't be. I'm gonna assume.
I mean, where would you want to hide an antidote?
Well, I think the cooks weren't aware. I would say that the cooks weren't aware of what they were doing. I wouldn't take coke voluntarily to
Well, I
cover
don't-
myself.
I don't
I'm sorry,
say
sir, is that
coke, though.
psycho cocaine? Can I have some of that, please? Thank you.
Shit!
I'll
Take
have
the
one
edge
of
off.
Man, my opponent does a party.
There's a bunch of bare donuts and one partially powdered, and that was the...
The powder donut get you finally.
We're supposed to start the powder.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's gonna be your turn. Jared.
Alright, how far can I move?
Within reason.
Within reason?
We're
How
just
about,
kind of in roleplay mode.
how about that second room?
Which one?
Ka-chow.
This?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, I will move down that way. Do I hear anything behind the door?
Give me a perception.
Did you hit it? You
Oh, you trigger yourself.
16 plus...
Oh.
3.
the way he said that.
So 19.
19.
He's trying to hold in his
I
breath.
was like, don't hear anything.
Don't hear anything? Okay, I'm gonna check the door real quick to see if there's anything I might spring trapwise.
Okay.
Probably not, but investigation.
Yeah.
Flat 3.
Is that the
You're
blueberry? Or is that-
absolutely convinced there's no fucking traps here.
Okay, I will try to open the door.
I'm not trying to meta him, but I'm trying to get into John's head.
I didn't write this adventure, my guy.
Yeah,
Would he make these clues obvious or very hidden?
You see a trophy room.
Okay.
Various bits of medical, like, medical oddities that you see like at museums where like pig fetuses in jars and shit.
Yeah.
Bunch of sick shit like that all over the walls.
Hi.
But the centerpiece, Midas, go on, bud. Standing in the very center of the room is this figure.
The Mothman.
Would
Just
you
trying
mind
to warn
passing
you
it?
over the bridge.
And perfect. Like a mantis-headed nobleman.
Yes. Sitting right in the middle of the room.
And it's... Okay. Well, if I have time in this turn, I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
Okay.
Your little wave of detection flows out and nothing.
Okay.
No.
I guess...
I'll see you get like one more thing this turn.
Okay. So, it's just random. I guess I'll investigate the trophy. Or not the trophy, the thing in the middle of the room. The mantis
Give me
man.
another investigation.
Okay. That's a little bit better. Investigation.
Yeah, don't try.
Plus 0, so it's going to be a 15.
So walk up to the creature. You can see, as you get closer, that the arms and the head are fashioned from, like, paper mache than clay.
Okay.
As you kind of open the surcoat, however, you see that it's mounted, like the body and the arm bits, kind of, are mounted on a stuffed human corpse. You can see obvious stitching, like, through the middle, like, down the abdomen, like, on the arms. And you can also see that the stitching is removable.
Okay.
As you, I'll say, take a knife, just to... You can see that there's a cavity inside, but there's nothing in it. But you've learned that some things might have things in them. If they aren't dead. If they are dead. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So...
Track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get up into
Get up in them guts. Alright, that is going to be your turn.
You said you checked out his pockets and just
his belongings.
his belongings.
I didn't really get around in there.
Well, because he died in front of us.
Yeah, he died in front of
He
you.
wasn't a cadaver with a V cut on
What
him.
was maybe he was that the one convict in Dark Knight.
Ugh.
My stomach doesn't feel good, guys. It's fucking bombing it.
Ugh.
Carly, you have recovered from your wound, the healing magic. What would you like to do?
I think what I want to do is I want to approach the fireplace and I want to see if there's any kind of like levers or anything. I feel like this space that we've been given isn't enough to know where he would be doing said spooky shit. I don't know, what do you want?
So you can do different checks. You can do perception, or you can do an investigation check for something like that. But your investigation...
Also, if you kind of want to use like your common sense or like kind of like basically see behind the screen a little bit, you can use insight
Okay.
to kind of see if like is this what really would be like kind of like use your common sense a little bit.
Yeah.
and you can use pretty much whatever one.
Yeah.
Whichever one has.
Okay.
So
Where am I looking?
right in your skills,
Okay.
these are all the different these are all the numbers.
Is this
you would
written by
use
the
to
same
do
one that did
different
Punch
things.
for Satan?
No, it's written by a different guy. This is written by
Looking around for something
Kelvin
to
Green.
trap.
Thank you,
So,
Kelvin,
I
for
got
this wonderful
the
gift.
perception versus
So with,
insight or
Lamentations of the-
investigation.
Correct. So you would.
So
Flame Princess?
Yeah. Is that like a publisher or something? Or?
No, it's a game. It's just it's an old school like first edition style
I
RPG.
agree.
There's only like 4 classes, and 2 of the classes are elf and dwarf. So it's like that kind of
Oh,
RPG.
okay.
It's just, but yeah, I can convert it to fifths pretty easily.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
21 perception.
21. I will say with that 21, you search the whole room. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is a mundane dining room.
Okay, so it's not going anywhere else from any secretive spots. The only options are the hallway or the.
No, you look under the fireplace and see the flue of the chimney. No Santa Claus up there. It's fine.
I was just gonna ask, no stuck Santa Claus.
No Santa Claus.
No, he's in the stuffed dummy.
No, no. The doctor's the kind of maniac though that would kill a dude, stuff his corpse, and put him up there dressed up like Santa as a gag. But then he couldn't use the fireplace because it'd be stuck.
No, nobody would get it. But he
He
would laugh.
would know.
He would laugh to himself knowing it was there.
All right. Anything else? Like move out of the room if you want.
Make your way to the next objective.
All right.
There's a hallway further on down that you didn't investigate, and another door
Which is where.
where Jared's figure is, the little dwarf with the hand.
Okay. Yeah, let's move down the hallway to the other door.
Okay. She's gonna move with you. He's gonna move here. They're gonna kind of stay in this room with you guys. With you. Kind of see what's up. All right. As you walk down, you see a staircase leading up. You see a hallway turning around the corner to like the main foyer of the mansion, and you see another door to your left, which you can get to on your next turn. Jeremy.
Can I talk to Minor as a free action?
Yeah.
Is there another door out of that kitchen? I can't really see.
Is there? I don't think there is. Is there? Okay.
A back door.
Ah. Yes, there is.
Do you want to split up with me, Minor, and go down that way?
Sure.
And then the other two can go upstairs or further down?
Splitting the party.
One shot.
I will do that, John. I will go through the
Time is
kitchen
of the essence, so.
and open this door. Before I open it, can I listen to see if there's anything I hear obvious on the other side?
On the other side of that door.
Yep. Before I open it, I rolled a 22 perception.
As you poke your head out and kind of listen, you don't hear anything like immediately, like right there. As you look out,
Marcus.
you see the back of the estate here on the screen. You see a bit of wooded area to the north, like a large hole, kind of off to like behind the western or the eastern side of the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, you see there's this little town that's kind of built around this mansion, but it's all dilapidated. There's a chapel, a few houses, a small pond, and a little bit of like a big tree stump. You don't hear anything. In the distance, you hear, oh.
What season is it? Winter?
It's summer.
Okay.
A door to the outside.
Yes.
Is it dark outside, like nighttime?
It
Dark?
is nighttime. It is 8 o'clock. It is exactly 8:15 p.m. Strict time records must be kept. I even have a fucking tracker for myself in the beginning of this book.
John, I wanna throw a curveball at you. I wanna look up and see how many, like, if there's another way to get to like the second level of this building.
Sure. Give me a perception.
10.
You see that there's a second floor and an attic. So there's 3 levels to this mansion. You could, I'll say, climb like the guardrail, not the guardrail, but like the kind of the trellis of the backside and get to the floor above you in the room that's in. You see like the little window right there.
I'll kind of see, like, do you want to like go outside of the manor, or do you want to explore further into the manor?
You also heard dogs howling in the distance of the area. So
Okay.
Well, if they wanted to pay, if they paid to see 4 people die, if you're willing to die, we could just go run out in the woods, and they'd have to follow us to see us die, and then they'd have to contend with the wolves
Really
too.
make them have to walk.
No, I mean, I got some athletics. I can climb the trellis to get up to the next floor,
Okay.
but I don't know how you are with that.
I got a +2. Athletic. Did not prepare levitate.
I'm loving this. All right.
Is there a window near the top of the trellis?
Yeah. Okay. It's the window to the next floor up.
I'll let Minor go next turn and then see how he does, and I'll judge my action based on how he does.
Okay.
That'll be me.
It is 8:20 p.m.
Blaze it!
Blaze it! All right, Minor.
Oh, let's climb this trellis.
Okay, give me an
Better
athletics.
eat than never.
Oh, of course. I roll a natural 2. So that'll be a 6, John.
Disappointed.
Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall on your ass.
Good one.
Rip.
You try it again if you like.
I was gonna say, yeah, let's just try that.
We're just an open role play right now, so you can try it again. The only thing you're eating up is time.
That didn't help much either. That's a 9 altogether.
Nope. Not as bad. I won't say it's better to get damage. I won't say you fall again, but you don't take damage.
You want to go again? Or shall we just take the stairs?
3 times the charm. Nope.
Or is
Well, I'm doing a little better. How about an 11?
You
Or
actually
no,
get
this is a 13, actually.
you get up there. It was just
All right.
a 10. All right. You're climbing directly above.
And I'm not trying to be kind to open that window. I'm just going to smash the window with my axe as I get up there. And...
You see a guest room. I'll say obviously women, like a fancy trunk. There's like a dress on a hanger on that. You assume that this is the young lady's guest quarters.
One of us.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
No, this is just another Saturday. This is another day.
No, yeah, like sometimes you can smash the window if it's not already open and climb inside.
Okay.
Like girls.
That's
And I'll holler back down to him, be like, watch out for that third step on the trellis.
It's a bit tricky. You climb in. That's gonna be your turn. Jared. You stand in front of the weird cricket creature. Rickety cricket.
Isn't that Jiminy Cricket?
There's a door there to the north, and this hallway turns around. Terminates here, and there's a door here.
Door around that way.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to the northern door. Are we just open role play still, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll motion Carly to follow me. If you'd like to, anyway. We'll go through the northern door.
Okay.
And then...
So you walk inside. This is the vast opening hall of the hospital/mansion of the doctor. As you see, a sprawling sort of room with a big grand carpet. The front door... Here. Front door. And a door here. And then a large mantelpiece, big carpet, table for keys.
Oh, this is a key party?
It's a key party, yes.
Did you bring your pineapple?
You know I did. This is my house.
Okay.
Everybody put your keys in the basket.
Change places!
Change
Change
places.
places. Okay. And nothing active?
I'm looking in the book.
Hold, please.
Hold
I was
please.
like, I know
Loading.
as much as you
Loading.
Processing.
You got a load screen, Jared.
Yeah.
You see that post on the D&D subreddit about when this guy's DM would put up a loading screen tip on a screen every time he had to like look for a roll. And so somebody made a thread. It's like, what loading screen tips would you put in your game?
Nice.
Don't fuck the dragon.
To kill the cyber demon, shoot at it until it is dead.
Just a vast painting on the wall depicts a man turning into a giant bulbous gray mass.
Split the party at your own risk.
Oh.
Yikers.
Goopy.
Very odd painting to keep in the opening wing of your hospital there.
A painting or a picture?
But yes.
Cha-cha-cha.
Yeah, pretty grody.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
But there's a door there that leads. You can tell the door to the north leads into the hospital wing. If you want a deeper, in-depth search of the room, go ahead and give me an investigation or a perception.
Before I do that, I would like to barricade the door behind me.
Okay, so you want to barricade the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a strength test. We're gonna see how well you can barricade the door.
Carly, would you mind helping me? Okay.
Roll with advantage. She doesn't have to roll. You help him get advantage.
Awesome, that helped out a lot. They had 18 with a 2 kicker, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, they'll need a 20 DC to get through the door.
Okay.
Alright.
That would be awesome for
Oh,
awesome.
sorry, let us in there. We paid money. No, he's not British. I say, let us in there. We paid good money to watch you die.
Suck.
I say, this is quite unfair. No, it's the lady.
Sorry.
I am interested in also solving this mystery. I want to see you solve the puzzles. I mean, I'm not going to directly hurt you. I am also interested in what's going on here.
Should have taken up my offer earlier.
You tried to poison me.
I am poisoned, asshole!
I know. That's why I paid money to be here.
I didn't!
Who do you think bought the poison?
Okay, so you have barricaded the door.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, do I have more actions?
I'll say one more.
Okay, then I will check out the room.
Perception, please.
Okay.
What would be an awesome,
Thank you for the assistance.
awesome illustrator for this, John? Would be that Alvin Schwartz that did the scary stories.
That'd be cool.
That would have been cool.
I'm sorry, Jared. There's also another door
the north.
Oh no, that's cool. +3 is gonna bring me up to 15 on that roll.
Oh, I have pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Sweeping the room, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, just the 2 doors that you see there.
Okay. I guess I'll move close to one, and that'll be.
The north door or the door kind of leading back this way?
Excuse me. The furthest door north. Here, I'll try to move.
I would appreciate that. Alright, that's your
There, and that'll be it.
Carly. You see the same thing Jared does. You kind of scan the room. Big grody painting. 2 doors there. You saw him barricade the door to keep the other out. And as you're kind of sweeping around the area, you see kind of roughly the same things. Oh, you can also investigate the room if you'd like.
Because even though I checked it out, I could have.
You could have not rolled
Probably
high
missed
enough
something,
to,
yeah.
to get what I was possibly putting in there.
Okay, and I have +3 perceptions. That would be idea. You said the northernmost of the 2 doors was one that was leading into the hospital wing.
You can tell that this side of the house is going to be the hospital wing.
Okay. Roll perception.
Okay. Just the same features. I'll say it's the weird grody painting keeps drawing your attention. Like, what the fuck is that doing?
God,
So
it's so
tasteless.
ugly.
Can't look directly at it.
So he goes, I can't look away.
I can't look away.
Is there any kind of interaction that I should be doing? I'm wondering if we should be closer to it and like inspect it, essentially. So let's do that.
Okay. Give me another one.
I said investigation.
Yeah.
0. So
13. Looking at it, you can tell it's very, very minimalistic. I had to say something about maybe the statement of like body horror. It says something maybe about like the fragility of man. You do an in-depth analysis, like an art critic analysis of the painting, and I mean it has some merit. It's a little grotesque, but it means like, oh hey, this could be just about the celebration of the fragility of human life. And I'm here to help, with that. Or the guy could just be into weird gore porn. You don't know. But nothing of interest about the painting other than the cultural aspects
That
of
is
what it
interesting,
can be.
though. A fighter who is also an art critic.
An art
An art
critic. There you go.
I do like big butts.
That's true.
But I
She
can't
notices the lack of
the lack of butt. This painting would be better if it had big butts in it.
He was just all
there's-
cheeked
there's-
up.
So,
Cheeked up.
so when investigating the painting, there's nothing that I'm recognizing as people that I've seen thus far throughout my.
I'll say you can do 2 more things.
Let's move into the road and
The
follow
one-
along.
What about Jared? Okay. You see a hallway.
Is this her?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm not going to draw it because it's going to be off the table. You see a hallway. There's a door directly in front of you. 3 doors to the left, 3 doors to the right.
3 doors.
So 7 doors total.
But again, I don't know this stuff, you guys. So do I want to approach like a door? Do I want to throw some sort? I don't.
Well,
really
you're in a
understand.
mansion.
I'm in a mansion. Oh, shut up.
You're in a mansion with crazy people.
I don't. Yeah. So
Hidden all around the grounds. You're by yourself.
can I? So I would maybe before proceeding forward, want to listen for kind of movement. Is what I want to do.
Alright, go ahead and give your perception.
When you think of something, oh, I should have done that before I left that room.
Oh yeah.
Did you go inside that room by now?
Yeah, so I smashed the window and
Went in?
went inside. I got a rope. I might see if I can just like toss a rope down, hold on to it, maybe try and give you advantage.
Okay. I have an idea what I want to do for you.
You hear no sound. However,
Asterisk.
I make a new noise today.
Menace.
Yesterday.
The X-Files theme just starts playing.
I will say on the far side, of the left side, so you're through the hall, so it'd be the western door.
Okay.
You hear a sort of a is like a rhythmic sound, and you can see a light kind of peeking out through the bottom crack of the door.
It's a giant fire.
Well, we already had a cricket.
I'll say, Yikers, she points this out to you because you're like right next to her.
Okay.
So you see this
It's
this light. I'll say that the light rhythmically goes with the sound. So when the white light passes, I'm like,
It's like a scanner.
Let's. You know what? Who cares? Let's go through that door.
Somebody's
Why
making some
not?
photocopies.
It's just an old mage sitting his ass on the photocopier.
oh, it's probably to do this shit. The doctor's really weird. He likes his ass pictures.
And again, I like big
And Carla's
butts.
Yeah,
I like
Carly's
big
like,
Can't lie.
what are you doing there?
And as you guys kind of round the corner, notice that Jeremy.
Alright, this is going to take a little bit of.
Finesse.
No.
What?
Charity on your
Okay.
behalf.
And I don't know if you heard me. I have a 50 foot of rope. I was
Okay.
gonna toss out, hold on, and
Okay.
help him climb up to make it easier for him.
Okay, so you do that. You do that.
Okay.
Here's what I'm picturing in my mind, John. Tell me if I'm wrong. So I'm out like on the back porch. Mine are just climbed up.
Yep.
The other two, or the other person who is the spectator, was following us through the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll just say those two are like kind of like watching you guys. Like,
Have we haven't broken eye contact with them yet?
I'll say no. They're kind of like seeing, like they're just kind of observing.
They're our studio audience.
I was hoping.
I say using the trellis to climb to the next level is very poetic. It's very heroic. I approve of these actions.
Hey, there's panties up here.
Well, I was
Panties.
I was hoping
Something
we broke contact, and I was gonna try and trick him, thinking we went into the woods while we went upstairs. But yeah, I guess I'll just climb. Try my best.
Do I give him advantage doing this with the rope?
Athletics, I'm guessing. Yeah, athletics.
With the rope.
Oof. 8.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Climbing a rope with help. Which
That's not
probably
enough
was
damage, you know.
advantage. Okay.
Give me one more.
There's a nat 19.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up.
Swoop.
I say, do you mind if we climb the rope too? I want to see these panties we're talking about.
No, I'm taking the rope. Once he's in there, I'm pulling. I'm kind of pulling him up with the
They're
rope.
they're gonna try to climb anyway without the rope.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm kind of pulling
Should
the
I-
rope up while he's climbing.
Can I
it,
try
so.
and kick the trellis out?
No, it's nailed into the wall. It's nailed to the outside of the.
Okay.
It's got some vines on there.
What happens?
Okay. I'll say the snobby slave trader captain does not make it up, but the Frenchman, the wizard, does get up.
I said I was holding onto the rope.
No,
Why
he
is
did,
What?
you said you're pulling up the rope.
Yeah.
Right. So if he's trying to grab onto the rope,
No,
right?
he's just gonna climb up straight on the trellis.
Oh, at the truss. Okay.
Whoop, there you go.
Yep, that was. I was gonna let go of the rope. Okay.
So yeah, he climbs up and like the snobby kind of like the snobby captain goes like, "Oh, I say, I want to be out there. Look at these panties." And the wizard like, "Let me in here. I want to see your heroic actions," and kind of like starts to climb through the window. Do you let him? I mean, he's not doing anything to harm you per se.
Can you draw a picture of the room again for me? There
Oh,
was
yeah,
there was a
So-
woman's
yeah.
dresser with a dress hanging up. Was there like a bathroom or like a changing room?
Hold up.
The poison was
I don't
only
think we
our own
want them getting
humor,
into the
so
power of this place.
Just like you.
Do a little bump of psycho coke in the bathroom. Gotta go powder my nose.
Get on there.
maybe the psycho coke will burn out the poison from my body.
As you
So
walk
just make
in,
it go
is
faster.
a bed, a dresser, a travel trunk, and a fancy dress on a hanger, like kind of in the corner. It's a very basic bedroom, but it's a bedroom.
How big is this chest?
It's a travel trunk, so it's like
Can I
Average
squeeze
check.
a person in?
if they're very small, yes.
How small is this spreadsheet?
Snafu, where are you?
Here's what he's like. I'm like, oh yeah, they're down on this chest, buddy. Lift it up, and then do the whole.
Do you think I'm some sort of idiot?
Yeah.
You're French.
Don't look at me.
I mean, no. I say to you, fuck you.
I'm not a fuel.
Not a fuel. He just kind of stays in the corner with his arms crossed.
Persuasion.
A little
Persuasion.
insulted now.
4 to persuade.
No. You get to do 2 more things.
As the French would say, no.
Man, no. I am rapidly losing
Okay,
interest in your
I have
ability to
the
survive
chest
this.
open, John. What do I see in?
Just mundane travel gear, like, I'll say another bit of, like, fancy clothing.
I'll throw whatever like undergarments in there towards the Frenchman.
He grabs them. Yes, we are friends again. And he stuffs them in his
I
shirt
told you they were
pockets.
in there.
And you did not lie, so you're a man of honor. And as he stuffed them in his pockets, you know, as you're pulling out this stuff, however, you find an excavation kit. So you get a crowbar and a hammer. I'll say, if you're going to use these tools to excavate or try to get through something, you'll get advantage.
Like lever open a door.
Yes.
Yep. Or smash open a window.
Yes.
Smoking a pancake?
So,
Smoking a pancake?
if there was underwear in that box and some excavating tools, is there like a chastity belt in there too?
Damn.
However, you do think it's odd that the fancy lady who is investigating what ruins could be here, like, oh, she brought a digging kit. That's weird.
Under the bed.
Um,
Can I lift up? Do I see?
yeah, sure. You see a small box. It's full of valuables, coins, rings, jewelry. I'll say, you know what? It has an inspiration point in there. There you go.
All right. I think this room is pretty well searched.
And that's gonna be it for your turn.
John. Tracker time yet or no?
Yeah, it's tracker time.
Oh, because that's just.
So is this room fairly thoroughly searched then?
Pretty searched.
Nothing
You
left in
see,
the closet or under the
We
dress?
didn't really
You,
examine the
you
dress.
didn't really. No, you looked at the chest and you looked under the bed. You didn't really
Okay.
examine the room itself. And you also see a door that leads to the south.
I assume that's the door just out
Into
of the,
Out of the room.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
the normal way in and
Yes.
out. I'll search what's left, like the closet.
So you want to search the room
dress,
in general?
Yeah, just
Okay. Perception tests.
perception test. That's gonna be a ooh. Oh yeah, actually, it's not bad. 19.
As you're kind of feeling along the wall, you see there's a floor-to-length mirror in a frame.
Florida length.
So did I.
Floor-to-ceiling length
Holy
mirror.
shit.
Sorry,
Florida
a
mirrors.
large full mirror. And as you kind of like looking at it, and you like go to like touch it, it turns, and it's on a pivot in the center. And you see that there's a false chamber between the next bedroom. So you see another false door and a way up through the chimney on the north wall. You see carved into the chimney a set of stone steps, like ladder steps.
How big am I as a dwarf compared to this French?
A
dwarf?
medium-sized creature could get into this chamber.
Okay. Up the chimney.
As you look up, you just see the night sky. As you see down, you see it goes past the floor
The first
there.
floor.
The first floor. Down into the basement.
Context. Clues.
Do we split again, Minor?
I can heal myself.
Y'all are gonna die real fast.
Speed run this.
90% speed run.
They paid to see some deaths, friends.
All right, I'll keep a mental note of that.
Okay.
And no sign of any kind of cure, potion, nothing.
Give me another perception.
That's
By
what
the
I was
way-
generally looking for.
No, I'm not going down there. Yikers has actually already had this experience
This
once.
happened, yeah. This is the second haunted house I've been into.
Yeah.
It has many adventures. Fuck this.
My first action was to go down to the bottom of a well and get bit by a snake. It almost one-shot me.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
So.
It's too dark. You can't see anything in here.
I guess I would take the passage through the mirror to the other, whatever room is on the
Okay.
other side.
Mirror dimension.
As you walk through, you see this is where Fat Albert's chamber was. You see a large suits, like for like 6X size, like fancy clothes. You see his trunk is kind of open, and this sort of fine clothing. You do see a fancy rapier kind of like on like the would-be mantelpiece here, and a small notebook on the table looks like with like a half-burnt candle.
What's in the notebook?
A bunch of really shitty raps and poetry. Like, hey, hey! Most of them start with, hey, hey, hey! This is what I say. Midnight is my favorite time of day. There's hundreds of poems like this. With lots of different...
Just band
Minor.
names.
What are the first letters of each poem spell?
H.
H.
Oh, fuck up this, you know?
Oh, man. Hey.
AHH.
Is something hissing at us? Minor throws the book down. Ah! It's a snake!
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody transmuted a snake into a book.
Oh, God. I'll take the rapier.
Stop it.
+1 rapier.
Take a breath. Please.
That was good.
Seemed obvious to me.
Oh, Christ.
And look around the room if I can.
That's what you
Alright.
just did.
Okay.
Well,
I mean-
you see another door that leads to the obvious
Okay,
little hallway
I-
that would connect them.
Holy shit.
I guess when I say to look around the room, also searching for some sort of thing that might be a cure or so.
Give me one last perception.
Because they're supposed to be in the mansion somewhere, right?
Yes.
Four cures. That's only an 8.
You don't see anything other than this man's belongings.
Spicy.
Alright, Jared.
Okay. I'll look to Carly, and I'm gonna kick in the door.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Yikers runs over, boots open the door. You see a Frankenstein's array of machinery all along the walls. This room is quite large, it's about 20 feet long. You see a surgery table where a body is strapped. But you see like dials, switches, weird machine, like the machine that's making the zzz is those two little things with the lightning. That was like
The
Oh.
Jacob's ladder.
Yes, full of machinery that should not exist. As you look on the table, you see what appears to be a freshly dead, I'll say middle-aged man.
Is any of the machinery hooked up to him, or is he just
Yes.
laying on the table?
He has plugs and like widgets all attached to him.
Okay. I'm going to look around for something that could be like a giant off switch. And that's 16. Would that be investigation or perception?
Well, as you look around, you do see that there's a large switch. And as you go to touch it, don't touch that! And you look as the corpse on the table looks at you and says, "Please, you have to help me. I'm the man's gardener. He did something to me. He put something in my body. Please, you have to take it out. It hurts so badly."
I told you it's a bomb!
Can I touch him just like
You
briefly?
can touch him all you want.
Okay.
Homeboy is strapped down.
Okay.
Lights dim.
I'll
Is there a relating dial on the side?
Barry White comes on.
I will touch him to make sure I don't get electrocuted first of
You
all.
don't get electrocuted.
Okay, cool. So with that in mind,
As you kind of like probe his body a little bit, you do feel something hard and like solid, like
Okay.
in his abdomen.
Oh.
Somebody needs to chew their food a bit better.
You know, if you had more fiber.
Yeah, it reminds me of Jake in 2.5 Men when he's thrown up in the toilet. Charlie's like, "Yeah, did you learn a lesson?" Because he drank alcohol for the first time. And Jake's like, "Yeah, I need to learn to chew my food more. I mean, look at this shrimp. I can just clean it off and eat it again."
okay. Okay, so if this is too convoluted, shoot me down. But I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna try to help you. Hang in there. This is gonna hurt. And I'm gonna take my knife or whatever I have, my axe,
Okay.
and I'm going. Is there any obvious stitching where it might have been
Oh, yeah,
inserted?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
just as quickly and cleanly as I can. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, give me a heal check.
Medicine.
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 Yes. Medicine.
Okay.
Medicine man.
That's gonna be. Ooh, guess what? Healer or medicine's the best Yikers has. 21.
21.
I don't know
Okay.
if I would trust a wise doctor over an intelligent doctor.
Oh, ow, oh, and as you, like, blood just everywhere.
Okay.
Like, but, I mean, it's opening, and there's not much else you can do.
As fast as I can, I'm gonna just that lump that I felt, bring it out.
Okay, he's gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
My life savings.
Now, I probably can't cast a spell at the same time as all this, right?
Nope.
Xbox.
You have your hands on the forever box inside the man's
I
chest.
kind of figured.
And he expires.
Okay.
Pull the box out.
Okay. I'll investigate the box.
It's a small steel box. It's like a lunchbox. It's got one of those like hinge tops. You just pop the top on it.
Oh Christ.
And as you
Take
open
it
it up,
up.
covered in like kind of like I won't say packing peanuts bucket.
Is that expanding foam?
There's a smiley face written on the lid, and then 2 vials. A
Okay.
purple one and a red one.
Oh.
And it just says in the middle, pick.
Oh God. I'm gonna hold on to them for now.
Okay. So 2 vials. One
Okay.
purple, one red.
Now, is that VIAL or VILE?
What do you think?
2 little gremlin-looking things.
You want a note card for some notes, Jared?
Nope, I got a piece of paper.
We got a spot
Thank
on
you.
equipment.
Okay.
And then I probably don't have any other actions left, or do you
That's
think?
about it.
Okay.
The surgery took
You've
a few
done a
minutes.
lot.
Yeah, you've done a lot.
You've done enough.
Well, my hope was he's gonna
Carly's
hold
just,
on
like,
long enough
taking
and
his
heal
axe
back.
and just put it down.
While Dr. House over here is
Dr.
making surgical excisions in this guy, you kind of turn your head and you look at the room itself. It's still covered in all this weird Frankenstein machinery, but nobody's searched the room quite yet.
Okay. But someone had barged in and said, "Don't touch that switch," or was it the guy at the table?
That was the guy at the table.
Okay, I was having a minute.
It was
I
his
like,
life
wait.
support. It was keeping him alive.
Oh damn! But everything.
Well, you might as well turn it off, not waste
I will say,
electricity.
if you would have done that without killing him, I would have given you an inspiration.
My idea was to pull out as quick and just slap a heel on him and try to patch him back up.
If
but-
he would have survived, I would say if he would
Yeah.
have survived the Constitution saving
yeah,
throw,
that's what I was.
you would have been successful, Doctor.
Calculated risks,
Doctor.
acceptable casualties.
Call it. Just pull off your gloves and throw them
Yeah.
on the table and walk
You
away.
can call me Dr. Zoidberg.
Call it 8:30 p.m. I love knowing the exact time.
Awesome.
So I can ask where the sun is, huh?
Touche.
Right now, where it don't shine.
I don't.
Oh. Anyway, what'd you do?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to collect everything, and I'm still starving. So all we haven't really checked anything out past just approaching this now dead man on the table.
Yes.
Gosh. I guess I wanna look around and I wanna see if there's any kind of like recording equipment or anything where he's watching us through the cameras or watching the subject that was on the table.
I will say the technical limitations, there would be no... Well, no, because there could be magical. I guess there could be magical scarring equipment. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Think more high fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there was Frankenstein like lightning. I was struggling to figure out what era we were in.
It's true.
What was that?
Like things like Dracula-style gothic horror level
Okay, got it.
Frankenstein.
6.
Alright. 9.
Nothing. You can't identify much of the machinery. If there was some weird like looking device hidden in, you're not sure what it would be.
Okay. Let's move on to another room. So
Okay.
out of the hall, down the hall, and we're just gonna go actually just directly across.
There's a door on your Okay, so there's 3 doors on your left, 2 doors on your right, and 1 that's right across the hall.
Right across the hall.
You want to go to the one right across the hall?
Yep.
Okay. As you're washing up after surgery,
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
I mean, would you trust a doctor named Dr. Yikers?
as you walk in, you see
How about Sergeant Mudfly?
you can peer open and see a vast array of. This is like almost like a recovery room. You see a bunch of beds with small tables and like books and stuff on that, kind of like splayed across. 7 beds in total. Like a chair with like a rack of books.
I don't know you guys. I'm so bad at this.
We're technically all bad at this
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine.
We don't have no idea
I'm
what
so
we're doing.
not well, we're also trying to find clues that are like I just don't.
Well, you might have found one.
That's true. That's true.
And sort of keep in mind, these stories are written to be particularly clever.
Okay.
Like, not everything obvious is obvious. Like, I might have 2 poisons right now for all I
You
know.
could possibly have
Yeah.
2 poisons.
or an alchemist fire in a poison.
98%
Like,
chances.
kind of
Come on, roll did that
I
one.
was gonna say, at least one of us has drank alchemist fire before.
So I'm in like a convalescence kind of room where I've
Yeah.
got empty beds, I've got paperwork, or I've got books sitting around something where they're just gonna sit and they're gonna kind of relax.
Yep. There's a series of popular little pamphlets. There's one that says Cross Stitch Weekly,
How to poison your guests.
The Face of the Green Devil, The Puritan's Digest, and Slide Ruler User's Manual. A couple crosswords with all the crossword puzzles filled out. There's also another stack of books.
Thing to throw in there. Crossword puzzles.
That's what I was
I'm
thinking.
feeling this doctor's on.
Fly Fishing by Jer Hartley. And 50 Shades of Oldfire is a signed copy. It is very, very spicy slash fic.
The binding is very large.
Very warm.
Lots of earmarks.
Okay. I feel like the crosswords. This is a pretty specific thing to look at. I'm wondering if if there's any kind of like help message. So I want to read through all of that.
All right, give me an investigation.
All the crosswords are filled out with H's.
That helped us to clue the whole time! Fuck! We go back to the parlor and he's gone.
Yeah.
5.
Plus.
You know what you say when you walk in and realize it?
5.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey,
You learn a
hey.
few new vocabulary words, but nothing of.
A 6-letter word for
Nothing
hey.
jumps out.
Please help me.
A 9-letter word.
Drugged
Hey, hey,
me
hey.
and stitched a box in my chest. That's an oddly weird series of solutions for a crossword puzzle.
He said, don't shake too much, they're poisons.
They're poisons. But yeah, nothing of value that you can figure out. Also, you got like maybe one more action. You do also see, however, there is a door to the south.
Let's just search the door.
Dramatic, isn't it?
Doors.
Sergeant Mudfly.
You see what appears to be
It's got a look. It's got a look.
a person sitting in a chair, completely still, with a book right in front of their face.
That sounds terrifying.
Go list.
Fair enough.
I thought you were rolling with that.
It appears to be another lounge of sorts, but maybe like one for the doctor, or maybe some of his assistants.
So there's
I mean, assistant does contain the word ass.
I gotta check this out.
I gotta find out if that is a big butt or not.
I mean, the last time we thought that there was someone, it was like a statue. It was like it wasn't a stitched up person.
Yeah.
So let's approach, and I don't know what I do at that point too.
You want to approach stealthily or just walk around? Give me a dexterity check. You have stealth trained, go ahead and stealth.
Yeah, you do. +3. Well, okay, not trained.
Her dex is 3. So,
12.
Making very little sound. You creak, like the floorboard kind of creaks a little, but they don't move. The book's still straight for the face. You're able to kind of get close enough to see over the book As you see closer, their face has a blank white linen mask sewn over the face, and just a smiley face like painted on it.
Ugh.
Oh.
This doesn't feel very high fantasy here, guys. It feels very Watchmen.
High nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was my last action, was approaching, or
I'll fudge one. What do you want to do?
I wanna.
So,
I
These
kind
are
of.
bodies, you said?
Well,
Oh, what is it?
Oh,
You
okay.
can, do like a medicine check to check
Okay.
for any like life signs,
okay.
or like see if they're alive, breathing.
Yeah, that's what I want to check for, like, actual life. Like, is he like we thought the guy at the
Yeah.
table might have been dead, so I want to see.
Give me medicine.
12.
The chest is rather nice, neither rising or falling. And yeah, you can see the hands are like grayed.
Okay, this is their House of Wax. Okay.
As you pick open the book, pick up the book, it just is a series of the same like 4 words. God, please help me. Like written like over and 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 over.
Yeah. All right. I don't
You went to fucking Saw. I'm over here on Porky's.
See, there's the ages.
We are in 2 separate films right now. Let's go back to the sex comedy. I'm gonna switch. It's like I'm sitting down watching 2 movies. Like fuck this. It's fuck this.
Me and Meyer throwing underwear at the French guy. Slow motion. It's like chest going.
We're like playing ring toss.
I fucking love these one shots.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the funny
Bring
movie.
it back.
Jeremy. Shit.
We need the ha-has to balance this out a little bit.
You saw Miner go into like a secret passage and just he's been gone for like a couple minutes.
I would probably say like I'm heading this way.
Yeah.
Can I peek out the door that leads the regular door out of this
Yeah,
room and just see what's outside this
See what I see?
All right. Flip it back and forth. Okay.
And it's all being recorded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This one's gonna have a couple good clips.
You see that across the hall there is another 3. So like
should clip it.
I'll just show you kind of like this. So you see that there's
Which one am I
another
in?
3 doors here, this door right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then one at the end of the hall.
Okay.
And then this, you see an odd sight where there should be a door to the staircase. There's a door past it.
Okay. Using kind of like general geometry, like where is Miner heading?
Or like the end of the house where like the end of the dining room is. Like against that western wall.
And then what room would be adjacent to where he, like in the same direction that
He's in like one of the corners of the house. Like so there's no rooms past where he's going.
What room would I go into to be in the same area as Miner?
Oh,
But
the
not
one down the
follow
hall.
him.
The one down the hall, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the other 3 rooms probably are like the other guest rooms. If there's any plaques on the door or something like that, any kind of decoration looks the same.
We'll see that there's little nameplates on them. You look in this one that says Azazel, and then you look across and there's Mammon, Tiltilis, Abaddon, and Belial.
Okay.
It's just a naming convention.
Yeah. I'll go down the one where near Miner's at.
Okay. You go to Belial and open it up, and you see Miner reading through a very bad book of poetry.
Hey, this is what I say. My favorite medium to work with is clay.
Sometimes it's really great.
Sometimes it's just really great. Sometimes life is just great.
This is a depressing period.
Yeah, it's a dark period.
just makes scarecrows all day because he works with hay.
I want to go, but I can only stay.
We've read 6 of this guy's poems so far.
Then you see me pick up a nice rapier.
Yes.
I guess we'll try another room then, because he's already.
Okay.
I forgot that he already exited the secret hallway.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, secret tunnel.
What were the other names of the rooms?
Abaddon, Totovus, and Mandolin.
Cabbages!
This is naming convention.
And then-
trust me, because there's others that are just A, B, C, D, and green, red, blue. So
And then the strange door. I want to go check that bad boy.
okay.
The one past the staircase or whatever.
Okay. You walk down the hallway.
Okay.
Open the door, and you see that there's the second floor of the main floor gallery
Oh, like extends into it.
goes around the top. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you see the north side.
Okay.
So that like the floor above the hospital wing.
And that's just where there's nothing, like no furniture in this room.
No, there's 2 doors, one directly across from you, and then like one kind of like, you see where Jared's figure is, like that, only on the second floor as well.
Okay. Kind of don't want to get too far from Minor.
I need a good meat shield.
Can I for my like last action just kind of real quick perception checks, like shove my ear up against each of the 3 named doors? That'll be my turn. Nat 20 on the Monmar or whatever. Or whichever one's closest to me, I guess.
Oh, there's one as you walk out. You see there's one larger door that says Asmodeus.
Ooh. That was 20.
To what door?
The Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Asmode.
Figured I'd work my way down.
New
closest
character
to
name.
So 23 perception.
Asmodeus.
Yes.
I will say you hear a light music,
Ooh, like creepy music or happy music.
like a really
What-
tinny
what
like
emotion-
wax cylinder.
What emotion do I get from this music?
Like like
Harpsichord?
yeah, but like you know how like really old music is supposed to be all happy and cheery, but because it sounds really tinny, it sounds really weird and
Yeah.
fucking eerie. It's like that.
Okay. It's not, and it's not like a.
It's not like Halloween horror hits 1955.
I just
Yeah.
got done playing Bioshock Infinite again, and I'm imagining sort of like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Happy, cheery, but to us, if it's diluted, a little
creepy.
Like,
Not intentionally creepy, but okay.
in the right state.
And then I'll just check the rest of the rooms with a nat 14, 17 for the next room.
I'll say silence, and that'll be the rest of your turn.
Okay.
All right, Minor.
Old creepy tinny music. Let's see if I can randomly find one here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But slow down.
Don't worry, it's 1900, so it shouldn't be copyright issue.
Oh, I'm not too read.
Suicide dare you.
The copyright is long
Yeah.
dead.
His great descendant is a fan of the show. Damn it!
His name.
Damn you, Brock! Brock, yeah!
Johann Sebastian Brock.
Once in a while, I've been driving to Taylor every day for work this last week, and sometimes I get sick of changing radio stations all the damn time to find music, so I'll just throw it on like a classical station. And this one station has a Bach lunch.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
Love
Get
it.
your cup of tea out.
Okay. Did I search the rest of this room, or was these things that
You searched the rest of the room, yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if those were the immediate things I saw, or if I searched. I guess I'll head out to the hallway.
You walk into the hall and see down the hallway. You see Jeremy with his ear up against like a bunch of the doors. As he's I'll say you're finishing up that.
I'll ask him like anything interesting.
I'll kind of like motion to like down the hall more. I'll point to my ears and down the hall like I'm trying to not make noise.
Okay.
So you got one, two, 3 doors on your right, and then the door at the end that he just went to.
Okay, I guess I start on the other end.
Just directly across the hall.
The end you were pointing to, I'm
the
guessing.
doors closest to you, I have not checked yet.
Oh, okay.
The doors furthest from you, I have.
Okay. I guess I'll start from the ones near me.
Okay.
Perception.
Go ahead and take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you open up the door.
Bam! I was gonna listen.
A chest full. Oh well. Okay.
Because he was doing the thing with
Well,
the
you don't
ear.
listen. You don't hear anything. As you open
Okay.
the door, you catch a chest full of shotgun as a blunderbuss has been rigged to a small string on the door handle, and you take 9 bludgeoning damage as a gun fires in your chest.
Oof.
Alrighty.
So we're committing war crimes and film.
I thought this was the 90s sex comedy.
I guess I'll roll up a cure wounds on myself.
Turning into Halloween.
This is turning into Halloween fast.
See, I was thinking more like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
You can't have a slasher movie without tits in it, alright?
God damn it.
It's like a law.
I get.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against poison?
Yes.
I have advantage. Hang on, I'm trying to double check. What the hell did I think of? I think I get extra healing when I heal. There.
Hey, go dog.
Whenever you restore hit points to creature at first level, however, your creature gains an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level, so... Okay, I gained 9 back from that.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a
That I
saving
just
throw.
did. Saving throw, I have advantage because it's against poison. 15.
Okay. As you walk into the door and look around, you can see that this is another room. You can tell from the pirate flag that has been affixed to the atop the bed. This is most likely the Scottish pirates' room, the slave trader. As you kind of poke around, you hear from below you on the floor. Oi, that was my gun trap. Hey, who's poking around in my room?
Don't look under my bed, nor in my diary!
Yes, I keep a diary.
The captain's log!
It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, really. Okay. Probably not a whole lot else in this room. It's a guest room. I'll search around though.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that's a 6 altogether.
I will say you go through his chest, like his travel chest, and you do find at the bottom of that chest, 1 pistol.
I got a pistol and a blunderbuss now.
Yeah. Well, no. I'll say there's ammo for the pistol, and yeah, sure, ammo for the blunderbuss too.
This character sheet's gonna get interesting.
Now you're playing Doom Guy.
Yeah.
That was the first thing we recorded, I think, was that Christmas special,
Yeah.
the Doom special. Because then we started Dark Sun immediately after that.
I'm kind of under the impression that there's probably not going to be vials in the guest room concerning the healing. I mean, I'm still looking around for them, but
With the
Anything goes.
yeah, with the 6, I'm probably not finding. I guess I'll move down and listen to the next door.
Okay.
12.
Let's see. Nothing of any outright sound. No whirring or traps. No trap setting sounds.
Alright,
Just-
this time I'll be next to the doorway. I'll grab the door handle and either pull it open or chop it open.
Okay. Nothing pops out at you.
Okay.
As you look inside, is another bedroom. Another trunk of clothes. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Do you want to search it?
Yeah.
That'll be the last action you can do.
Alright, let's search.
Does it smell like cheese and wine?
13.
You see 2 more of those floor-to-ceiling length mirrors on either side.
2 more in this room?
2 more.
Not the tumor.
I'm guessing 1 on each side.
Yes.
And if I open the one to the side that was from the
Pirate room?
it
Swivels.
probably goes to the pirate room. Okay. Probably safe bet the other one goes to the other room.
I haven't looked in there.
Okay.
I've only listened and I heard nothing.
I mean, I guess I can move that way. Okay. Whenever I can.
Alright. Sure.
What time is it now?
It is exactly 8:50 p.m.
Okay. We have 24 hours?
Yes. Mansion, this is not the only location of the adventure. Traveling to places takes time. It's just going to advance your time clock.
So we can leave this.
Oh yeah, there's a
Building.
whole map. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
But the cures are in the mansion, supposedly.
Oh,
Supposedly.
Get digging.
there are other healers in the town. Maybe it would take a long time to get there, but it was about an 8-hour carriage ride to get here. So it's up a big windy mountain trail.
Okay, so recap real quick, please. This room. It's been a minute.
The corpse of the guy you just killed. You have the 2 bottles, a bunch of machinery. That's all
He
you see.
didn't kill him.
Oh, I thought I followed Carly down to the
Oh, you
other-
did?
Yeah,
Oh,
when she
okay.
said we, I assumed that
Okay.
I was going with her.
Then yeah, just waiting room, and then another waiting room, a few other chairs, and then the.
Are there any highlights magazines?
What are they reading? Was that today's issue?
I'm not entirely convinced that's it with this body. I'd like to check the body. Or the body.
Okay. All right, Mangala, go ahead and get to it.
I love
With
being
my,
a good
my
set of
hand
twins.
axe. What should I be rolling for this?
Well, it depends. Do you want to do this carefully or fast?
Fast.
Perception.
Okay. Alright, that'll be a 17 then.
Nothing. You rip open this body, and it is a human body stuffed with straw.
Ooh. Or is it hay?
Hey.
Hey.
You open up 3 different spots. Hey,
Barley.
hey, hey!
Alright.
Damn it, Albert!
Moving on. Is there any more doors to this particular area we're in?
No. In the hallway, however,
Okay.
there are 3 more
The
doors.
3 doors. Okay.
Have we just like rendered the guy to die first in this campaign as the bad guy and completely ignored the doctor? Like every clue we find just points to Albert. The only clues we've found so far have been shit Albert owned. Stuff with hay. Oh god!
Alright, what do you think? Should we check these rooms out, or are we
I
kind of
mean-
wasting our time?
Should I mean that you'd think that it's gonna be experimentation. You already got something
Some data.
that he was trying to hide in a human person instead of like a safe. So probably important.
And keeping them alive, nonetheless. Alright, I'll go up. We don't hear anything in particular going down the hall from any of these anymore, do we?
Nope.
Okay.
It was just the one room that
With the-
had the lights
With
on.
the high-tech,
Okay.
equipment in it, yes.
I guess I'll go to whatever door looks the most closest, convenient, whatever.
I'll say there's 3 on the right. They're labeled H, J, and L.
I'm going for H.
Okay. As you open up H, it's-
I'm gonna use my thaumaturgy to
Okay.
blow the door open.
you will the door open with thaumaturgy, and it sort of like glows white and it like pops open. You see that it is 2 beds. It's like a standard hospital room, essentially. 2 beds, a basin, a couple, small like curtain between the 2. Looking inside,
It's curtains in
little
here.
trunks for belongings. Open, empty,
So pretty much nothing of interest.
nothing of interest.
Okay. I'll check the next room over.
Same.
Okay.
I'll say you check both, and this is like recovery rooms for this.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to move on. There doesn't seem to be too much going on here. I'll use my second, third action, whatever.
This would be like your 4th, actually, because you got 3. You explored 3 rooms, and then you did the ripped up the body.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Just keep going until he says you can.
How long about 4 things? Like 10 minutes worth of
Okay, I will come back
activity.
to that room then, assuming there's no other options
brand
other
room?
than the waiting rooms or whatever. Yeah. And then I'll wait for Carly by the other door that we did not explore yet.
Okay, Carly.
We're obviously gonna go explore the room.
Okay.
Did we wait hold on a second? When we left the body, did we take the book that someone to say, "God, please help me"? Something.
Do you want to take it with you?
Yeah.
Okay, you take it.
The book of poetry.
I do.
I think I get the gist of it.
I'll probably be super
Super
technical
heavy
here,
metal.
but
Just lots and lots of hay.
Okay. As you open the door, you can see another kind of gallery room. This time it's 4 paintings. There's a painting of like a baby bird in a nest in a tree, and it's very, very peaceful looking. Next is like a picture of this wizened old woman in a rocking chair, like a portrait-y type painting. Third is a cat on a hand, like one of those like strings that's hanging there. Fourth, I'll say, is the fucking Mona Lisa. Fuck it, it's Mona Lisa.
The real.
The real Mona Lisa.
Okay.
her body perfectly preserved and flattened out into a painting.
Like a flower you put in a book.
Yeah.
Other than that, different, just sorts of small sculptures of like. There's a bowl of wax fruit on one.
With a bite missing.
But so you know that's part of the art.
Yeah, Artist pain.
Do we want to dig in further, or do we just want to go out of this area entirely?
I mean, leave no stone unturned.
Yeah,
But maybe not more than a turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick cursory glance.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Give me an investigation. Or no, perception is good.
My guy.
My bad.
You said perception?
Yep.
12.
As you're kind of looking at the different paintings, you notice that the one of the cat hanging in there is a little, like, the frame is poking out a little bit more than all the rest of them.
Okay. So I want to approach that, and I want to kind of be, I want to move it around while also checking for files that are gonna pop into my hands again. Essentially, traps.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another roll and add your perception.
Would you leave me alone? 16.
You do notice that there are 2 hinges on the bottom right, so you know it'll open like outward from a certain angle.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to open it from behind, or do you want to open it like you would a door, straight in front?
Open it from behind, like meaning like flush against the wall, and I'm like,
Like the picture shielding you.
yeah, that.
Okay. So you open it up. This blast of yellowish powder shoots out from a little pressurized, like small inflatable bag that's kind of set into the wall. And on the top, written in yellow paint, is "Ha ha ha." Now you have emphysema,
Asbestos.
but you didn't get sprayed in the face with whatever it was.
Mesothelioma.
So.
Damn it! I was at Captain Lejeune too.
Alright, so and that reveals just the fact that I missed getting sprayed, or is there going to be
That was the only thing in that room.
the only thing in that room? Okay.
A bullshit trap.
Alright. Let's hustle out of there and
Okay. You guys walk out. Do you want to change locations one more time? Or but you barricaded that door, so.
yeah. And there was no other.
Actually, let me see. They probably spent a couple turns trying to bust.
Well,
out
to be
that.
fair, let's see. How many? The French guy's up with us.
Yep. And then the posh guy was trying to get up to us.
They broke it down. They broke down the barricade. They're just poking around the main hall.
Bugging us.
They don't even say anything. They just flip you off and then are just like watching.
Sorry, we're still alive.
Good. It means to get to watch you die.
Nah, not necessarily.
So again, we originally barricaded the foyer though, and we did not barricade the door behind us that led us into the hospital wing. Was there something way to the hall, or was it just a window? Another door into a hallway for
You did not explore one of the doors in that hallway that was like the one to the left of the lab, and then you have not explored that door that's like in the hallway that you. That's the only 2 rooms at this level that you've not explored.
But I'm miscounting in my head, and he explains why I'm confused. Let's move on to another room.
Which one?
Which one?
The one directly, the one to the left of the lab, you said?
Okay. Alright. You get to that door. We're gonna call it J.
Can I? I guess I saw a miner get blasted in the chest with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Asmodeus door
Okay.
and trying to be cautious as to not have that same thing happen to me. I want to open that door.
Okay.
Can I do it stealthily?
Yes. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
That's not the same
Traps
room that
don't
I'm
count
about to go
as
into, is it?
No.
Okay. A 5. I am not.
Is he across the
It's
hall?
a very
from me?
rusty door.
As you open the door, the music gets louder. You see desks and like a large like study desk and then bookshelves all along the wall. A skeleton, like a reference skeleton. You can tell this is obviously like a medical study.
Okay.
As you walk inside, you see a book on the table, a fine bottle of alcohol, and a framed degree from the University of Ironstad on the wall.
Okay.
And then a door around the corner that leads to another room. And that's where the music's coming.
So it's still muffled, but
Yes.
I can hear it.
A little bit louder.
I'm gonna go over to the desk.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna grab a bottle of alcohol.
Okay.
Uncork it. What do I smell?
Brandy.
Brandy? I'll take a sip and I'll open up the book and see what's inside.
Okay, give me a perception test.
9.
You can see, this is a book about various lost and mythical relics. It's called Treasures of the Ancient World by B.F. Gates.
Fucking Gates.
For the most part, it's speculative nonsense, but makes for entertaining reading. However, this is the bookmark that you find.
Ooh! Props! Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You can go both ways, John. It's like a bisexual.
Like a bouncy.
What page was this on, John?
Page 69.
What
Like a bilingual.
goes to 68? That means I owe you one.
I only do things. God damn,
What
you messed that
was-
up so bad.
was there anything on this page like
No.
important? Okay. Hmm.
Do you want to investigate anything else in the room?
Are there any drawers in this desk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of
Give me one more.
pop them open. 10.
10? I will say if you want to use use your inspiration.
Okay. And do a 13.
Okay, I'll allow it. You see that there is one of the drawers is like kind of stuck, but there's like a button on the
latch.
side. You open the latch and it opens up, and there's a leather-bound notebook inside.
Ooh. I'll take another sip of brandy and open this and read through it.
Okay. This book is filled with indecipherable nonsense.
Okay.
It is your wizardly brain is telling you that it is in some sort of code.
Fuck, I
If
should
you
have checked
want-
read languages or whatever.
If you want, if you have any spells that can help you out, or if you want to try to use an intelligence skill of some kind to try to decode it, you can.
As a wizard, I would be like familiar with spell books. Is it kind of laid out like a spell book?
No, this is a
Like a
journal.
okay.
You can see some mathematical formulas written in the margins and like just regular like diagrams and stuff in hand, but like medical, like chemical sort of.
Okay. I want to take the book, grab it by its spine, and kind of shake it, see if anything falls.
Nothing
out.
possible.
And then I'm gonna do a investigation check and just kind of
Okay.
thumb through. On that 20, 25.
It took a nat 20 to do this.
Oh wow.
It took a nat 20 to do
Oh
this.
wow.
Okay, alright.
I was just about to tell you, comprehend languages is actually.
I didn't prepare that spell though.
It's a ritual though, so you could spend 10 minutes to cast it.
That would have been a full. That would have advanced the clock another
Yeah,
bonus 10 minutes.
That's
10
fine
minutes,
though.
Alright.
At this point in the game.
As you look around,
Mhm.
in this book, you see it's a recipe book and how you make all of the poisons. And also how to make the antidote to the poison.
Do these poisons say what side effects or like symptoms they cause?
I will read you the side effects. The first one is tremors. You will have.
Can I look for the one that has the similar ones that I found on Albert? Can I like thumb through and see which poisons had?
There's
the gut liquefaction.
There's a one. He got the same thing you got.
Right.
But he got a bigger dose, so it happened faster.
Okay, so here's how I'm picturing it in my head, and I'm probably picturing it differently than you. So like there's a poison of this. Side effects are
Mm-hmm.
blah 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 blah. Here's the antidote. Or like here's a recipe and here's the antidote and all that shit.
You got a singular poison.
Oh, it's only one. It's a recipe book for one poison.
Well, there's a bunch in there, but there's only one that maxes out the side effects.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
Yes.
Okay.
The first one that you're about to face
Uh-huh.
is going to be tremors with difficulty and fine movement. Any dexterity-based skill is going to be rolled at disadvantage.
Say at what time that occurred?
That's going to be the first symptom you're going to have to overcome.
Okay.
Next is going to be pain, half movement, and -1 to all rolls. Next, not immediately, just this. Next on is the squirts. You're going to have disadvantage on concentration checks. Next,
What-
teeth and hair fall out. You're going to get a disadvantage on charisma tests. Next, brittle bones, +1 to all physical damage suffered. Next, weakness. Your own decaying form burdens you like an oversized object. You are going to move at quarter speed. This is at hour 12.
Okay.
Next, eyes melt and dribble down the cheeks. You are blind. You are going to lose your eyes. Next, your innards turn to chunky soup and escape through your anus in an unpleasant brownish whoosh. You're going to get a -10 to your constitution.
What
At hour 22, your face begins to melt. You're going to at half of your current top HP.
I'm gonna say if I get to I shit myself inside out, I'm just gonna magic
just-
missile myself.
And then finally, at hour 24, your heart explodes, your brain turns to mush, and you are dead.
Ugh. I was dead long before that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's coming.
Okay, and the antidote includes.
It doesn't give me any actual information, just tells me the player now knows how to make the antidote.
Okay. I need to find a place that has the recipes,
Yes.
the ingredients.
Ding! 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 It is 9 o'clock. Minor, would you be so kind as to advance the dragon timer to 2?
Oh, I see now. Oh, I'm not gonna say it, but I can imagine what
Don't.
cure requires.
One of those clocks.
Yep.
That would suck.
Yep.
Odd, even.
Even. Oh wait.
Even. You two hear a thumping sound coming from the front door.
Don't answer it.
Just tell them you've been disenfranchised. Leave you alone for-
I mean, we're upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, just, you hear a thump, 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 like coming from outside, like in the area of the front door. That's
So who? Aaron
you
and
guys
him?
didn't hear nothing.
Okay,
You're-
as I say, Aaron and Jeremy.
No,
Okay.
we're far away from the front door. at this
Okay.
I mean, we're upstairs though too, so we're a long ways from the
It's
front
just what I
door.
rolled. Stop looking so far into it.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking that's why I
I'm
probably
just
won't.
saying what the book says.
Just saying what the book says.
I'm just saying, like, if
You're
I was
here-
close to the door, maybe I'd go answer it, but
turning
I'm not
into
close to the
clue.
door, so.
It's the telegram lady.
It is.
She's gonna get shot.
And a singing telegram. Bam!
I hate singing telegrams.
All right.
No, let's hear it out. Alright, it starts out. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Now I really want to make sure that Albert's not like moved around.
9 o'clock hour hits. Minor, it is your turn.
Moving through the glass, the mirror into that next room.
You see another bedroom and yet another poised, loaded blunderbuss trap, ready to spring on whoever opens that door.
Where did that Frenchman go?
Hmm?
Where's that Frenchman?
I'll say he's in the hallway, kind of poking around.
You should knock on the door. Ah shit, I'm metagaming.
No, I was thinking like faking my death so he'd open up the door and see me die.
Good.
What's your acting skill? What? Perception or
Performance,
deception?
probably.
Performance? Charisma?
Alright, John. I'll take my, axe.
Yeah.
Smack it against my shield real hard. Just go, and then follow the floor inside the room.
Okay.
Hopefully baiting the,
Give me a deception.
French guy to, open the door and get shot. Deception, sir.
That's 20. That one.
So
See, now that go either way.
that's a 2.
That go either way. Either he's curious or he's gonna be like, really? That was terrible.
That is not. What are you doing in my room? And he goes to open the door, and BAM! And you see a look of shock as a shotgun blast eviscerates the wizard against the wall, and he is no more.
I just pictured
Oh, no.
that one scene from Django where he just gets blasted across the hallway.
Say bye, Miss Laura. Bye, Miss Laura. And he feels like kind of crumpled. He's like, "The fuck, God in my room."
Sacre bleu! Sacre bloomed to pieces!
Sacre blown away.
I am how you say sacre blown away.
I am how you say sacre blown away.
I hate Swiss cheese.
This is really crappy.
And as you kind of look, your deception,
Yeah.
knowing that your deception has killed a man, they're paid to watch you die. So who? It's kind of he kind of got his just desserts.
Your acting killed a man.
Mud
I don't know if
flaps
that's a good
strikes
thing or a
again.
bad thing.
I'll give you one more action. What would you like to do?
Search the room.
Okay.
I'll be get up and be like, well, that's that.
Search the one down.
Oh.
Yep, he's gone.
There.
Alright, there's a 19.
All right. You find 6 fancy outfits and a locked coffer, and I'll just say you just open it up. 1,000 GP worth of valuables.
Baguette.
The baguette.
Baguette. I don't use bricks.
And a harmonica from a faraway land.
Well, that was easy enough. I had a 10 GP, so I just added a 10 in front of that 10. And yes, okay. Can I check out his body?
Sure.
I doubt he's got a file. I doubt it.
Just fancy clothing. I'll say you see that he has a sword cane. I'll say it's another +1 sword. If you want to maybe pass that to maybe to Jeremy or something. I'm not gonna make you use like weapon proficiencies in this one shot. It'll be fine.
I have a short sword.
You can count it as plus 1. That's basically it. He didn't have much possession.
I didn't figure. I mean, primary is looking for a cure, and I didn't
I'll
suspect he'd have it, but
Oh, one more thing that you know. Never mind. I will tell you. It's not. It's
almost
context.
my turn
It's
anyway.
context. Never mind. Okay, Jared.
Okay, so we skipped out on the one waiting room or whatever.
Nope. You went in all the waiting rooms and you went in all the things. There's one door next to the lab that you didn't go into, and there's one door next across from the kitchen, like the medical gallery you can go
you're
to.
staged up in the door next to the lab.
Yeah.
Ready
Okay.
to open it.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
You open up the door and you see a finely well-stocked chemical pharmacy with a bunch of ingredients in it.
Okay. Just ingredients or any finished products?
Give me a perception test.
was that French guy saying
15.
that he didn't put that gun there?
Yes.
18 after adding perception, right?
I love how 5 minutes after. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
He didn't set up that trap.
Well, to be fair, we're still laughing pretty good about the whole thing.
I mean, come on, John. Sacre blue.
Sacre blue be away. All right.
It's still funny.
It still hits.
Y'all.
It's like a 12 gauge.
Don't.
Okay, what'd you get?
18.
18. You find what appear to be the same healing potions you've seen the doctor use before on people. They're green. And you find out that there are 4 level 1 health potions in this room. But you have the full means to try to make something in this lab, at this pharmacy.
Okie dokie.
It's time to cook. Where's Jesse? Fuck!
Fuck.
Yes, science.
Science, dog.
Oh.
Oh, hey! You passed an hour. Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
You dwarves advantage.
Sweet.
I got a 12, John.
No.
So roll, and then add your Constitution up again. Get
21.
18 plus
Nothing happens.
Constitution saving throw. Is this one right here?
16.
Plus 4.
Nothing happens.
5 and a 19. I'm glad I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, same here. I had a,
Nothing happens. Your hands get super shaky.
16. So I had a 14 out of 1.
Tremors.
So
No, that's my good hand.
I'm gonna masturbate.
Yeah. It's like having a stranger.
Did you see Blazing Saddles or did you fall asleep?
I fell asleep.
You missed it, Gene Wilder. Like, hey, I used to be the fastest gun in the West. Then I got tremors.
no, yeah. Look at this.
Look at this.
Smooth as a rock. Yeah, this is my shooting hand.
Shoot hand. You fell asleep during a great movie. Come on, that was.
So X for
I
the
still
first
haven't
one
seen
for
it.
Jeremy.
What?
Alright.
Simple-minded
So
folks.
Jeremy,
People who
you
like, morons.
any fine movement
Is
is
it
going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
All right.
Oh fuck! I know the.
Yeah, you know what's coming.
Well, no, I know what to do.
I know what to do.
I've got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna just suggest to Carly, like, we've done something major. Maybe we should meet with the others.
Yeah, so we know where.
Whispering this so nobody but, her
Okay.
and I.
You've heard 2 loud gunshots
Yeah.
from upstairs
Me and
somewhere.
mine are just kind of ringing in our ears.
So, I would say that we want to kind of move back to the front hall just because they could hear the knock from upstairs. You think they'd be able to hear us calling. So it's just.
Jeremy, you're
But wait,
busily
didn't
flipping
you
through the
do
cure for
kitchen-
tonight.
What do you actually think, or was
Yeah.
it just the one?
One.
One remaining.
Oh, that's one servant down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know how many there are.
Great.
They might have found a path to the basement.
That's true.
It's creepy.
Well, I want to take us because we're 2 doors down from going from the foyer, so let's move back into the foyer.
You walk into the main room, and you guys hear the boom, 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 and then the 2 other guests that are in the room are like have their weapons out, like we don't know what the fuck that is.
Great.
And then you see an axe head go through the door. Johnny. And they're like, oh shit, and they start to move stuff to try to barricade the door, like closed.
Okay.
They moved the barricade that you broke down, and they're trying to transfer it. So they're trying to move it over to the door.
So this is the room going into the kitchen.
This is the main foyer.
No, we're...
You're in the front room now, and somebody's breaking through that front door.
Let me move ourselves so we have a better idea.
No,
So-
that's the room you're in. That's the main foyer.
Oh, I thought it was down here.
No, that's the dining room.
Okay.
That's
No,
where you start.
yeah, we...
Ew,
we're on a
okay.
branch. So, could either go and attempt to assist in the barricading with the people that are trying to watch us die.
That'd be awfully noble and heroic of you.
Or you could set them up to get murdered.
They might even feel bad when you die.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm going to tell Jared to wait where he is, and I'm gonna go up I'm gonna assume that the other party. I don't know why.
They're just somewhere.
They're somewhere. I don't want to go back in through the carnage and death is my thought process. So I'm gonna go up the stairs anyways, just to see if there's anything else.
So you want to go upstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay. You walk back through the hallway, turn right, and then you go up the staircase. Do you want to follow her, or do you want to stay where you are? Because it's up to you. She told you to stay put, but you can't follow her if you want.
I'm gonna go behind the door to follow her, but I will stay and stealthily peek and see how this unfolds.
Okay, sounds good. Jerry.
You
You heard a gunshot, a loud sacre bleu.
a sacre blue and a gasp.
Gonna gasp. A last breath, if you will.
I'll kind of like, you dead?
Get dead.
I'm good.
All right.
Works for me.
Fooled him though.
There's still the door
The creepy room with the music.
with the music, yes.
What do you think, Minor? I'll let you know that I know the antidote.
Oh, sweet.
I know the antidote. We need to find ingredients. And I hear the creepy music. I'm sure he probably hears it too. Between the bouts of ringing.
Yeah. Is there any room in heaven for a little girl like me? Anyway.
That's like the kind of thing that like one of those gondoliers in Italy sings when they're fucking passing
is-
down in Venice. Like,
This is what people in the 50s listened to when they said rock and roll was like the devil. Like, I can't believe you kids listen to Elvis, and they're sitting in the lounge listening
Harry
to this
gets
dog
Harlan
shit.
This is
Elvis.
probably before that even. This is 1906.
Yeah.
So,
This is boomer music from the 50s. What a toe tapper.
well, I can thaumaturgy that door open. At least, so we can do it from range and look in there.
Okay.
Is that the only room left in the area that we're at?
yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Well, I'll let him do his thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy the door.
I'll just combine your turns.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Thaumaturgy. Open
Doesn't
that
do
door.
anything. Just boom, boom.
Ah.
Did you push it and there's a pull door?
No, it's supposed to open. It's supposed to open any unlocked door.
Ah. Well, I'm not gonna be picking it anytime soon.
You do notice that there is no lock on this door.
Okay, it's apparently barricaded. Is there any mirrors in this? Is that the middle room, or is it the room on the end?
I've seen a lot of bookshelves. John, is this room well cleaned? Is it?
Yes. Is immaculate.
I was gonna try and look for a book that wasn't as dusty as the rest. I also found this. It was handed to me like this. I found this in a book, in the book that was on the desk, page 69.
What book was that?
The leather-bound journal.
The one with the recipes in it?
No, it was the book before that. It was just, what was that first book, John? Like,
Book of Treasures.
yeah, it was like a conspiracy theory book, basically, or something like that.
It was a Book of Treasures. It was like Legends of Treasures.
Wait, no. I was gonna say it's
Oh, by the way, Carly, the stairs go up and down.
I would say... Now, that first room that had the mirror in it that I went through,
Yes.
that was that should be on the same side as the hall that Jeremy kept exploring, right?
No, it's on the opposite side.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
we're on the
confused wrong.
far end of where you.
You've explored every single room on this floor except for the
this
Okay,
bedroom.
I was just looking like... This one had mirrors, passageways to go
Yes.
through all. I would assume the other
no,
one does too.
Using common sense, there would be no mirror or secret passage to this room. You did not notice one.
Okay.
All the bedrooms had secret passages to get to other bedrooms.
Okay, but this one does not have...
Does not.
This was like set back from the bedrooms.
Okay.
If it's the master bedroom, you probably wouldn't want sneaky peeky holes to get into his room. But he'd probably want sneaky peeky holes to get into his rooms. That's what you're reasoning, anyway.
Can I do a perception check on the desk for any more secret buttons? One that
Sure.
might open up the door?
And else?
Nat 19 for a 22.
You notice nothing of anything. You've completely ruled out the desk as an option. Okay.
Any traps on this barricaded door, presumably barricaded.
Give me your perception.
16.
Checking it up to top to bottom. No hidden latches, strings, pulleys, nothing.
I'll take my axe to it.
Okay.
I'm not. Here, I'll give you the crowbar.
If you
'cause
both
gives
do
you-
it, yeah,
I have the
okay.
crowbar.
It won't take this turn. Now, I'm gonna end. That's gonna be your whole turn for this is breaking out the door. But if you use that, you just pry it open.
Okay.
Prying it open, I say the door opens. There's the little wax cylinder player in the corner. There's a chest. You see there's a hatch in the ceiling above the bed. There's nobody in this room, however.
So what was holding that door?
There was nailed
Okay.
shut from the inside.
Trying to keep Grandma inside.
She said there was a chest, a trapdoor,
a bed.
And a hatch leading up.
Yeah.
Hatch. Is it how high up is the hatch? Like is
It's
it
above the bed, so if you
What
sit
is
on
it,
the bed,
normal-
you could get to the hatch.
normal ceiling height though, not
Yeah.
like way up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also see a bunch of gaudy clothes that look like the doctor's room. So you could argue this is the doctor's bedroom.
Can I?
You do remember he said he's going to go to his bedroom until this whole thing played out. So you're a little mysteriously he's not here.
Just taking a shit.
Probably up. The hatch open?
No.
Thaumaturgy it open.
And that's the end of your turn. Jared, you see the axe getting a little bit further in, and they're like the two people are like, what was the dwarf?
He was
Scottish?
Scotsman.
Oh, the Scotsman and the Russian. Maybe we should go to other rooms. Like, I am fighting if they're coming at me, but I want to see him kill all those fuckers. I don't know. I'm kind of a Scottish pirate. It's kind of a weird vibe. So they're kind of arguing back and forth as to what to do as this crazed person with an axe gets further and further into the room. That's what you see.
Okay.
They're kind of arguing as the barricade is working, but it's not going to be forever.
Let's see.
Don't you just hate it when your barricade doesn't last forever? Well, thanks to our sponsor today, Forever Barricades.
Forever barricades. Better barricade.
Better barricade for a better life.
I'll sacred flame the door.
Secret Flame actually doesn't do anything. It's just a holy light.
Oh, it's not like an attack.
No,
Okay.
No. It projects like holy light on a target, so if it's a person, it
It'll
hurts
burn,
it. But it doesn't burn.
okay.
It doesn't burn like physical fire.
Dapple with a
It's like the power of Christ compels you. It's like that kind of holy attack.
Yeah.
What you need is a blunderbuss.
Yeah, looking
You
like
need to link up with the others and grab a gun.
Guess what I got?
I got one and a
For
pistol,
each
and there's
hand.
another blunderbuss up here yet.
Well, you gotta load it.
Was is the blunderbuss that I picked up from the pirates' room the same same kind as
yeah.
the one that was
You could reasonably assume the pirate probably
okay?
set both of these traps.
He doesn't like the Frenchman.
Well, I mean, he's a pirate. He probably wants to kill all the other guests, take their shit with him. He's a bad guy.
I guess I'm just gonna reserve my action until that.
Well, remember, Jared, this is you don't have to be here with the scene. You can leave it and go explore elsewhere. These people will take care of themselves.
No, I know, but I kind of want to see who's
no,
trying to get through the door. Is what
from
my goal is.
I will tell you, if you can see one more person with the red eyes and whatever, it's another servant.
Oh, another servant. Okay.
Something called
Yeah, I'll go and follow Carly back all the way.
I say,
where she's
time is
at.
of the essence. Reserving actions.
No,
is
I
not
know.
gonna help you
Well,
out.
in my mind, this person could be coming to try to rescue us.
That's
That's why I wanted to sit and wait and see.
one look at their eyes says that is not the case.
Okay, because mad scientist out by himself murdering people. Maybe the cops will come.
There are no cops.
But
You're up-
no.
I'm gonna give you
yeah.
a situation. You're
Yeah.
up in a mountain, in a very secluded mountain.
Yeah.
There is no one coming to help you.
This
Okay,
town is
well, I hadn't
No,
no,
that's
ruled
fine.
it out yet.
That's
this,
fine. That's
this
fine.
town isn't
That's
perhaps
why I
called
wanna-
Kretsk, is it?
No.
Yeah. In that case, I will catch up with Carly.
Okay, you run to the stairs. You notice the stairs go up and down. She's not picked a spot yet.
We were trying to meet up with the others, so I assume up.
And we had heard gunshots, so
You heard a gunshot come from upstairs.
yeah.
Two
We can only
gunshots.
assume something's up there.
Up
So
there.
okay, well, we'll move as a unit. as
Okay.
far as
You
we
walk
can.
up, and as soon as you go to see where a door would be to the second floor, there's no door. It just keeps going up.
Interesting. Well, might as well keep going up.
Keep going up. All right. Yeah, move upward.
Goodbye, Dixie Deer.
As you keep ascending the stairwell,
Yeah.
Gotta get the song from going up this staircase and
Mario.
castle.
Oh yeah, Mario
As
64.
long as it's not like the staircase in Stroud's castle.
Unless you use the glitch.
Or John telling us about that one that we didn't take. Staircase in Stroud's castle.
Not Strahd's Castle, but the last Lamentations. I remember that one. I don't want to say anything.
We missed
Yeah.
a lot of Strahd. There's a lot we didn't go through.
But we didn't miss Strahd.
Oh no.
Wrecked his shit.
Dungeon Master is reading the book.
Processing.
I just figured I'm gonna leave this playing until we either shut off the recorder or we move away from this area.
I don't want to yet because if we're trying to be somewhat stealthy, if that turns off, then you might know what's up.
Okay. So he keeps going up. We're just gonna make a call here. You get to the top of the staircase and you see that you are at the south end of a long corridor. And on the left side, there are 6 doors. And on the right side, another 6 doors. And another staircase at the north end.
Can I look through the hallway and see if there's any signs that indicate what these doors might be?
Sure. Perception, please.
Alright. Just a 9.
Some of them. Let's see.
Sounds like you're frying bacon over there. Huh?
It's 1905. What do you expect?
Bacon? Where's your fucking bacon? I want some.
As you look inside, it appears to be a bedroom for a servant.
Bedroom for a servant. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if you knew that. I'll check out the servant. Are these all servant bedrooms or just the one?
The one closest to you to the left is a servant bedroom.
I'll check that out. I'll listen first. Hear if I hear anything.
You hear a... And under the bed, you see a light shining up.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, they're coming up from behind us?
No. They were... I'm getting everything all mixed. They were in...
Let me play out the scene.
Okay.
You look under and you see those two looking up above the bed of the master bedroom, and you see them looking up and you guys make eye contact.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
So we bypassed the floor they were on because there was no door.
Right.
And now we're above
We're
them.
in.
And they were going through... They went through a nailed door, shut door, to listen to this awful music.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
this music playing from the bottom
And
of the
now
back
they're
cylinder.
listening. Now they're looking at us. So, yeah.
Are they far enough to shout at, or
You are like
10 feet away.
10 feet away.
Oh, not that far. Okay. Can we drop down to them?
Sure.
Okay, let's drop down to them.
Alright, you guys meet up in the same room. You climb down onto the bed of the doctor in his weird bedroom.
I'll let them know. We didn't find anything too terribly interesting, but there is a room full of ingredients for concoctions. Only thing interesting, maybe.
I'm gonna like point to
Well, guess what?
Jazz.
Guys?
Okay.
You make our way back downstairs.
Wait. So yeah, they're on. Yeah, we're. If you all want to try to make our way back to that room, we'll try to do that then. If that's an option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Carly.
I don't feel like there's been any discussion of how we can leave that hallway. The only way we come into that space is through the window.
What's your passive perception? Carly?
Yeah, let's do that.
And what's on your sheet number down here?
15.
You hear above you from that hallway a door slam. Boom. 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 Another slam. Boom. Boom. 2 sets of footsteps. Boom. 3 sets of footsteps.
Let's move away from that couch as a group.
Let's let's say we shut the hatch back up.
Yeah.
Okay. You close the hatch.
Like, yeah. And let's vamonos out this room.
Okay.
Okay.
We just gotta do it as a group.
Okay.
We're
You guys
leaving the room?
moving as a group
Yeah,
now.
moving as a group.
leaving the room.
Leaving the room.
Leaving the room.
Leaving the room.
Thank God.
Well, we do know a way back downstairs. It's just a little bit scenic.
You guys go back down to the hallway. You're out in the main hallway. You see the dead. You guys see the dead wizard in the hallway. His chest blown out.
All of them. Not Jeremy hasn't even seen it yet. Well, maybe he did.
Yeah.
I'll
Sonic Ray Blue.
I'll high five you.
Oh fuck!
I'll just look at Chaz like, as I said, fooled him though.
Like the fist bump thing. I say we make our way towards the window that Miner and I climbed in,
Okay.
and then go back downstairs.
Pennies everywhere.
What did you guys do? It was a long story.
Yeah. No, you walk in and there's a woman's trunk with clothes splayed out everywhere. As you walk to the window, you see that the window's open. And
No, the window's shattered.
Yeah, Miner broke it.
Unless it was already open.
What'd you do to the window?
Took an axe,
He
just
he
smashed
broke
it open.
in to enter the window.
Oh, well,
get in.
no, it's okay. So the window is shattered open. It's like
Yeah.
It's not like you hit a window. It's not if you broke Jared's window with an axe, there'd still be a hole in the wall there. It wouldn't
Right, no.
collapse down.
No, he was saying like if we wanted to close it behind us, we wouldn't be able to because it's broken.
Yeah.
The windows.
So yeah, it's a bunch of busted glass, but it's fine. Your rope is still sitting there coiled next to the window.
No, I brought that up with me.
Okay, so no, it's
That's
not.
why he climbed up the trellis.
I was gonna say it's coiled up next to the window because you left it there, but if you took it with you, it's fine.
No, yeah. Either way.
Alright, either way. You're there. You guys want to go downstairs?
Let's see if there's anybody.
Give me perception.
I'm sorry if I'm stealing people's turns.
That's
No,
fine. You
we're
guys are kind of as a
kind of
group.
12.
turn now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of grouping.
12 for me.
12 for you.
Yep.
You see off in the distance 3 dogs
It's a 3-dog
with
night.
red eyes.
Uh-oh.
And as they look, you see they run up to the bottom of the trellis and they start like trying to jump up the trellis and like slathering maws. The guard dogs for the estate have also gotten a shot of psycho cocaine. So yeah,
They
I'm
can get a.
gonna grab the doors through the window frame and shut it.
I
Lock it.
I mean, they can get a shot of bullets next.
Fucking
Just pot shot the dogs till they're dead.
Sacred flame them.
That too.
do you guys want to just speed through killing the dogs?
Is there any other sign of like stairwell down from where we're at?
There
From
was
this
this.
level?
It was the staircase you found in the.
Oh yeah, there's that route. We can climb
We
down.
can go into
to
the
chimney.
creepy fucking basement.
Well, we can go down to. I assume it would go to the dining room.
We did hear
We're going to the
too something
chimneys.
coming from above that won't. Something angry and heavy.
No,
from
we're
above.
trying to get down to the bottom floor.
I know, but if we're gonna use a staircase, as
Well, no, we're
it was a secret staircase that Miner found.
It was
Oh,
kind of like a
okay.
secret ladder in the chimney.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
no, there was
alright.
there was literally
You hear chopping coming from the sounds of the door
the front door for
no
you.
the
Foyer.
bedroom that you just left. The
I say
doctor
we
bedroom.
take. I say we
okay.
take the secret passage.
All right, so yeah,
I
so secret
agree.
passage
Okay,
down.
yeah,
Secret
GTF.
How far are we just going to the first floor, or
tunnel.
Let's go down and see.
As you climb down, you can get out from the fireplace. It is because it's burned out now,
Oh, okay.
and there's still some candles like illuminating the room. But you can get access to the dining room, or you can keep going down.
Just fucking get to the. Let's get out on this floor.
go look at the lab?
Yeah.
Go back to that. Yeah.
Laboratory.
We're gonna
Okay.
have to go past the big ass axe man.
And we may have to fight them, but
That's fine. We'll have two spectators on our side.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys make it out of the hallway. Down there, cross. You see that they're still like as you open the door. They're still trying to put the barricade up. They put the big expensive painting in front of the door now. So it's just like this, like you know how like light will like age around an area. There's like a big like redder spot of like because the walls are painted red. There's like a deeper red spot where the paint was like behind the painting, and so like, all the rest is kind of
It
you can see
hasn't
the outline of
faded
it.
yet. Yeah.
But they're just obviously trying to like the axe just goes right through the canvas. Like, oh, thank God they're here. Oh, please, there's 2 of them out there now, and you can see 2 an axe and I'll say fucking a hoe from the gardener just going at it at the door. They're like like screaming. And then the Scotsman just got a cigar. He's like, this is bloody great.
oh, by the way, I got a shotgun, a blunderbuss over my shoulder. Go,
Hey, you took
Thanks.
my bloody blunderbuss. Give me it back. Give it back.
Do you want it back?
Okay, no, you can keep it. That's fine. Here you go.
Can you catch?
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm over here smoking a cigar. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Quick plan. Who is better at? I'm gonna assume medicine would be to make this potion. Or,
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm guessing we just keep moving on to the lab, right?
All right.
Well, I was gonna say, me and either you or Jared
We
go to the lab
probably
because
the same.
I'd probably like to be the best to mix.
Yeah, you notice the
chemicals
wizard's
right
hands
now.
are shaking pretty hard.
So I'm gonna read the recipe to one of you 2 while you guys mix it, and then the other 2 help out the NPCs.
Well, here, why don't we take the book? Because him and I are literally like the same character.
Or I
almost.
can fucking tell them what the recipe is right now, and then I can go help. I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, just give us the book or whatever, and we'll go.
It's in code.
It was like coded.
Oh, it
I had
was
to, I had to
coded.
decode it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take an action to like write down the recipe in English or common. Shit.
30 minutes?
Yep.
Woof, woof.
All right.
Well, then they should be easily through the door before
I'll say
that.
20 minutes past. Do you want to continue this on? He's taking a long time because his hands are shaking.
Ah, dicks. Okay.
I was thinking we'd just go with the original plan, like one of us with him go to the laboratory. He could just read it off while we're trying to mix
do
it.
I do that? We can do that.
I'm going to say 20 minutes past before you make the decision.
All right, let's do that plan.
All right.
Okay.
10 minutes left on the clock.
Split the party.
Bam. All right.
Split the party.
All right. So 20 minutes go by. You're like, fuck, this is taking too long.
I'll go with
So you
them.
go to the lab.
Okay.
You stick with Carly.
They're getting closer and closer to getting through the door. You figure probably by the time 10 o'clock hits, they're gonna be through that door. But there's a door to the pharmacy though. You can close that. So,
John, can I load up the blunderbuss and just like point blank at the next seeing the eyes through the door? Just walk up to the door,
sure. Go ahead and give me an
pull
attack.
one away.
Yep.
An attack. Be fun because that'll be a negative.
No, don't worry about it. It's just I'm not doing proficiencies for this.
That's a nat 4
Plus Dex plus.
plus dex, so that'll be a 3.
So yeah,
minus 1.
I'll see you blow a hole through the door to opposite, to the right. You're just like, bam! Like you weren't prepared for the kick, and it just blows another hole into the side.
Kicks like a mule, buddy.
Yeah, because I'm doing this one-handed because I still got the shield in the other hand.
They're like, she's like, what are you doing? You're helping them.
I just look at the pirate like, dude, the fuck?
You're supposed to use 2 bloody hands. No, he's not British. He's
Scottish.
He's Scottish. You're supposed to use 2 hands, you git.
You daft git.
It's not a bloody pistol.
Okay, Jared and I get to the alchemy lab.
Bam. Okay, you're in the pharmacy alchemy lab. You see an array of ingredients, a mixing table, and your calcinators, your mortars and pestles, all that stuff.
First, I want to gather up all the ingredients.
Okay, that's gonna be 10 minutes.
That's fine.
All right, bam. 10 o'clock hits. They get through the door. What would you like to do? Oh, also, could you move my thing over?
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Don't roll, baby.
I'm gonna look over at Carly like, how much do we really care about these people?
Not a damn bit.
You guys are supposed to just slow them down so we can make that antidote.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh, everybody give me a Constitution save.
Advantage for dwarves?
You passed, so yes.
Ooh. What?
You passed, so yes.
I passed?
Yeah, last time you passed.
I was the only one who failed the Constitution.
He's the only one who failed.
Right, but I was asking about advantage this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
Your hands start to shake.
Yeah, well, mine do too, because I only got a 6.
Oh fuck, Jared's hands are shaking now.
Nope, that's cool. I'd like to try to use lesser restoration on myself.
Does not affect you.
Oh, really? Okay.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
16? You're just fine.
No, you rolled more than a 6.
Jeremy.
7. You rolled a 16 plus your
My bad. Every time.
20.
20.
You're feeling a little bit.
You feel fine even more.
You notice everyone else's hands start to shake, but yours are stone cold. You're like, oh, fuck.
God damn it.
I'm already towards the end. I skipped all the symptoms.
Just roll me into the pit.
For all I know, it was the
Still me in the
shotgun
trash.
blast that's making
Yeah.
me shaky.
All right. All the ingredients are gathered.
What was my side effect?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
You're on the track, though.
Okay.
I have you all on here and on here, so...
You got the book, man.
It's
You
kind of
can-
like Mansions of Madness. When it's the enemy turn, it's
Yeah.
like nothing happens.
You'll find out.
Yeah. Find out. All right. You guys are still kind of as a group. I'll say Carly and Minor. You guys are together, and
Me and Jared.
you and Jared. I'll start with Carly and Minor. You guys are in the foyer. They just are starting to climb through the door. What do you want to do?
I mean, Sacred Flame,
You want to assist to fight them?
I guess, like they said, help
You
slow
want
them
us to
down so
fight?
they get time to make the...
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a bow too. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll actually toss the blunderbuss to the pirate. Be like, hey, you wanted to survive to see how this goes, right?
He'd look at action-y, but not like a rock and roll action-y. And that is it for Cthulhu, guys. Come on.
I mean, I could bring
It
up
sounds
the-
like somebody practicing guitar in his bedroom.
Yeah.
Fuck! He's messing up the riff. Let's start over.
Redbone playing at a party and you're in the bathroom.
Then you hear the first words he's trying to sing along.
Alright, there we go. Okay. You guys are entering in combat. So,
I don't know if you heard me. I tossed the shotgun, or tossed the blunderbuss to the pirate. Like, hey, you wanted to survive to see how this goes, right?
Oh. Fine. You're gonna be doing combat mode.
no, I wanted to see you die. Boom! And he's gonna fire it back at you.
Shit.
And he misses. Fuck! And he runs off. He starts grabbing more shot. And he runs off to the north.
Shit.
So he just runs. He's gone. But now he's got a blunderbuss. He's loading it.
And now we're down on blunderbuss. Fuck.
Alright. That happened. Alright. Carly, what would you like to do?
Shoot the crackheads in the face.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
8 plus your 7.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna roll this guy. Jesus. 2 plus 3. Oof. So D8 plus 3 piercing.
5. We're gonna say you did this for your 10-minute duration. So I'm gonna multiply that by 20. So that's 100, right?
100.
You kill one. Just through your actions of this turn, just like hammering arrows into one, you're able to kill one.
I mean, after the pirate ran off, I would have been just like, all right, and just start helping the fight.
That's basically what happened.
Okay.
You guys kill one between the two of you. That's your 10 minutes. You two. You're in the lab.
Yes.
You want to try to make one?
Yes.
Arcana test.
9.
It's gonna be your 10 minutes, and it turns it's supposed to be a purple color.
Oh.
Did you tell him about your vials in your pockets?
No, but I was not aware of colors yet, so I'm not gonna metagame.
Do you tell Jared that they're supposed to be purple?
So I'll be like, ah, shit, it's green. It's supposed to be purple.
Bam, you know it's purple.
Okay. You mean like this? I'll present the purple. I got a purple and an orange. you
Red
said.
one, yeah.
Red,
But yeah,
red,
yes, a purple and a not purple color.
yes.
Are you better at mixing potions than me?
I'm taking me chances.
Well, I'm gonna assume we take the antidote. We lose whoever has a better arcana should drink.
Oh no,
it.
shit! It should have been medicine. I'm sorry. Or sure, yeah, should have been medicine.
Then it was lower.
Oh yeah, doesn't matter.
He's got the better medicine.
Yeah.
Then you drink it so you can mix the potion better,
Okay.
and I can continue. I don't need to not shake to read.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just set it down minor.
The bitch about the cure was it takes longer to take effect the deeper into the track you are, and so taking it this early, your hands after about 5 minutes are once again steady.
Okay.
So you are off the hook. You are no longer poisoned.
Yikers.
Yikers has survived. All right.
Well, thus far.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That
I
was
will
the-
make the potion on my turn when that
Okay.
comes around.
Next 10 minutes. You guys are still at the door. There's still one dude in there. You see another dude in the distance coming up. So another probably 20 minutes, he's going to come up to the door. You want to continue defending the door, or do you want to go off and do something else?
That's. I mean, we don't know how they're doing, so I guess. Is there anything more to help for barricading?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception test.
Well, it's, dirty 20.
You know that they're in the waiting room area. There's like tons of beds, like big bed frames. You could slide in front of the door, like big heavy bed frames.
Okay. You said there is one guy though still right in our area.
Yes. So if you want to do that, you're going to give me a strength test, and
I
then
can
it'll
do
be
the
up to
strength
Carly
test,
to try to kill that person.
Yeah,
himself.
I probably have, well, I don't know what's your strength.
+3.
+3.
Wait,
Plus 1.
+1.
Well, her strength checks are +3. She's trained and proficient in it.
Okay, so she's got what, a 16 or 17 in strength?
She's got a low strength. She's a dex fighter, not a strength fighter.
Oh, okay.
She's a ranger.
That's why I was asking what's her strength.
She has a +1 strength. but
+1 strength.
Okay.
+3 to checks.
I'll go try and move the table because I got a +2 in strength.
Okay.
I gotta try and move the beds.
All right, athletics.
And I'm trained in athletics.
While he's doing that, the person is climbing through the door. Go ahead and give me another test.
Damn it! I'm almost. It's been all over the place. Third nat 1 though.
Woof.
All right, you're trying.
That's the spooky roll
Was
of the
it
dice.
So 4 plus your attack is your 120 plus 7, so 11.
11.
That is a miss. He gets through.
Bitch.
So as he climbs through, he's gonna try to attack you back. That's gonna be.
I know what it is. You know, like some of those carts or whatever that have like the wheel lock that you push down on it.
14?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
14 to hit.
Matches.
Matches.
That's funny.
God damn.
I'll say it's the one. Yeah, it's the one with the gardening hoe. He's gonna swing that gardening hoe down like a big axe.
Hose man!
Don't do it.
18 points of damage
Woo.
as the hoe like sinks into your other shoulder and wrenches it out, and just a blood line flies out.
I would use your second one.
Okay. So, I understand I read it, but I just announced that. Like, I'm
It takes up one of your actions to
It's a
second.
bonus action.
okay.
Second one.
Second one.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me another check.
No,
No, second one's the heal.
the heal, not the
Oh,
action.
not
sorry,
action
sorry.
surge.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
action surge.
So
Okay.
you're gonna roll 1d10. So you got 4 plus your fighter level, which is 3. So you're gonna get 7 hit points back.
Okay.
And then you won't be able to do that again until we take a short rest, which we probably won't be.
And
Alright.
you
We
said
can sleep when we're
18.
dead.
You said it was 18 that you had.
Yes.
Points. Okay, so only 11.
11.
I'm back. All right. You two
I'm gonna attempt to make that cure.
heal.
Medicine.
Medicine. Sorry.
Can I assist him, John?
Are you? Do you have medicine as a trained skill?
No.
No.
But Arcana is.
It's different.
It's a medicine?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a medicine.
Oh, it's a
It's a drug, not
it's a
a
drug,
potion.
not a potion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta re-roll it. I can't see it. Okay. 15 plus 5.
20.
Dirty 20, not nat 20, but yeah.
Purple.
Drink it.
All right. Mike, you're trying to pull this bed. You hear a cock behind you. I said I was gonna. I said I was gonna watch you die. As you turn around, the pirate blasts another blunderbuss blast. Let me see. He's going to be a
Big head.
15.
Miss.
You raise your shield, like back against the shield, like fuck, and he pulls back. Kind of pulls back to reload again.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. Runs away.
Powder rifle.
It takes time to load these things. What would you like to do?
Oh. Let me read this again real quick.
That 5 in medicine is gonna help. Hopefully. Hopefully.
This is supposed to be the tension.
Yeah. No, that's not like.
Oh, that's the one right
Well,
there.
see, now we should try to do like a double-sized batch.
That'll raise the difficulty, I'm sure.
But it'll lower the time it takes to make it.
Well,
We just.
I don't know. Could
You,
make an attempt now
need
that
to
you're not
be able to
shaking?
read the because it's going to be a bit. You have to read off the ingredients step by step by step. It's a
Yep.
complicated process. So you have to be able to tell people how to make it.
Mhm.
You need another pair of hands in there, then you can try to make two.
Well, I was just saying, like, oh, if it costs for 1 cup of flour, I'm gonna do 2 cups of flour.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's not how drugs work.
You're saying that to the pharmacist?
Tag, pharmacy tag.
I know drugs.
Wisdom saving throw
Aspirin.
from him.
Tylenol.
Same thing.
6.
All right, I am going to command him to grovel, and he must drop prone.
He does so. He's please. I really have I just have a weird fetish of watching people die. I mean, I know it's very odd, but I mean it's the only thing I get off.
Then you can watch firsthand.
Woo!
And take my axe.
All right.
And my axe.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Richard, we're gonna find out at the end of this we were the.
Oh, there's a nat 19.
Okay, that's it. No, he's suddenly God. And misses.
I mean, it's only 4 points of damage, slashing
It
damage.
hits
Okay.
his neck, your axe
You
shatters.
slice a big scar on his face. Like, ah fuck, and he backs off, to get away from you.
I'm just gonna finish him. This is just.
You're just gonna continue.
He's been trying to kill me.
That's
I'm
10
not.
minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Jared. Or no, sorry, Carly. Nobody is coming at you yet. But you see another person like kind of coming down. You have your bow. You could try to snipe them out before they get to you if you want.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. Oh no, shit! There's still one in somebody in the room with you, isn't there?
I think so.
The
Yeah.
whole guy.
The hoe guy. The hoe is still in there with you.
What
What about the other
The
watcher?
whole
Are they?
faux show.
They had
No,
a weapon
no.
drawn. Are they helping?
Sure. She'll give you advantage on this. So go ahead and roll twice and take the better result.
Oh, 19. 7, 15.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, plus 3.
8. You did how much to him last time?
She did 5.
5, 13.
Was the new guy. She killed the other one.
Oh yeah, she got that one.
Her and minor.
10 minutes. Yeah, I'll say with a protracted fight, you were able to finally take him out. It takes a while, but you're like running through. The Russian lady, Catherine, I believe her name is. Kimberly, excuse me.
Kimberly, yeah.
Kimberly is like puts him in like an arm bar, like full Nelson, just running through. She throws him down, like goes for a high five.
Huh?
Goes for a high five.
Fuck no.
Leave her hanging. All right, inspiration.
Leave her hanging.
All right.
Yeah.
Glad they could help.
High five myself, no friend.
All right, Team Pharmacy.
Woo!
Team Pharmacy. We're farming it up.
We got a Mercy and a Farah here. God damn it. Wait,
Time for the
no,
pharmacists.
How about a 16?
It's blue.
Blue? Okay. How many?
Not purple enough.
What if we mix his red?
High or low?
Oh shit!
High or low?
Your idea?
Low.
Can't believe I'm giving this to you. It turns purple. 28. It turns purple. Fuck
So it consumes the other potion, but
Yes.
turns purple. All right.
It was
righteous.
actually a virulent poison that would advance you up the track.
Ooh, sheesh.
So now you
Well,
have
we're
another-
making antitoxins,
Yes,
so it makes
yeah.
sense.
We need the toxin to make things.
Okay,
All right, turns purple.
awesome. I assume that's the 10 minutes.
That's your 10 minutes.
okay.
It took us 10 minutes to go.
It works.
Hey!
Science!
That's fucking awesome.
As you guys turn and like kind of do the high five, Jared, you notice outside the window.
Whoa!
Good job, Ron.
And it landed on his butt.
It's empty.
Good job,
No, I mean
Ron.
it landed bottom down. He totally flippy cupped right now.
Ta-da!
Midas is a flip cupper.
At the window,
To the wall.
you see a pair of red eyes and 2 paws.
Ooh. Okay.
All right,
Is that enough time to react or anything?
that's the end of that like little scene. We pop back. All right. The
basically-
Scotsman lies dead at your feet. You are 2 guests down.
He took 2 shots at me already. I'm
3
done.
guess
I'm
now.
done playing this game, so that's why I'm just flat out murdering him. Now I'm gonna go back to
Flat out murdering his ass.
defending myself, I should say. And move the bed back. I'm gonna turn the wheel lock off.
Wheel lock off, yeah. The wheel lock
now.
is on.
Now I'll go move the bed.
All right, athletics.
All right, let's go with this die. 11.
You're halfway there.
Okay.
It's a heavy bed. You're maneuvering. You have to pivot. You have to move it through a doorway. It's like
It's got a squeaky wheel that
Yeah.
doesn't turn right.
like fuck.
So you have to like wrestle
I
it.
turned the other wheel lock off, but it doesn't seem to do a damn thing. It doesn't seem to make a difference.
All right, now the other one is to the door. So do you want to try to take it out with a sniper shot?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Is Kimberly gonna give her advantage again?
No, she got fucking.
Wow,
She's
wow, bitch.
She's bitter.
Oof.
You do have an inspiration point, so you can spend it to get advantage on this roll.
Because you rolled a 1. I'd spend your inspiration point.
That's
Oof.
a 1.
That's
I
a
thought
one.
it was a 7.
No.
Oof, yeah.
Oof.
That's a big, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So re-roll it.
Good boy, mate.
Much gooder.
Because it's that plus.
You're.
Nope.
You might just look back like you're done
Huh?
petting me.
21. Okay, go with the roll damage.
Which is D. Is that this one?
Yep. Seriously, you look back like you done? Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Is that a 7 or a 1?
It's a 7.
7.
Plus Dex. 10. Right through the head.
Woo.
Falls. And then you hear more footsteps. So you guys have killed.
3.
I have a limited amount of people.
Killed 3 gardeners.
Killed 3 gardeners.
Hey,
hedges are
actually,
gonna
isn't
look
there
like
a 40
shit.
gardener that Jared
There's a
did?
minstrel.
I mean, well, there
I'll say this was the dude with the hoe. He's dead. There's a beard lady.
Is that a guy in a straitjacket?
This is like a bartender.
Oh.
There's a sous chef.
He was the first guy
Yeah,
we
no,
killed.
he was the first guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we have just a day laborer. We have a drunk. We have a drunk. We have a flute player.
Flute.
Okay, I'm gonna say the flute guy's next. You see a guy like waving a flute around, and it's like.
He's playing it.
Yeah,
He's the
He's
rest
playing
of
Yankee
them.
Doodle Dandy, just kind of that.
Piper.
Some guy, and we have an old dude with a book.
Old man.
Old man.
Old Greg.
Old Greg. All right.
There's no difference.
You missed the guy who dressed up as old Greg at the Avenue.
Yes. He won the costume
He won,
contest.
he won a costume contest.
I vaguely remember.
As you're kind of like seeing more people coming, your guys' turn. You do hear a scratching at the window and like a growl.
You
I'm gonna close the blinds as I read out. Stay.
Are you legit trying to barricade the window though?
I have a hammer, John. Bet you I couldn't find nails or anything like that.
You gonna nail the glass shut?
Well, I was gonna like.
I'm gonna nail a glass shot.
I'm building this track as we're going down it. So.
Well, we're both needed for this concoction, so let's take care of the immediate threat.
Yeah.
Before this ever happens. I'm gonna sacred flame whatever's peeking at us through the window.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh wait, it needs to make a dex save. Let's see.
Well, shit, John didn't.
10.
That does not meet.
Okay.
13.
Go ahead and roll damage.
5 holy damage, radiant damage. Excuse me.
Hold up.
Oh, look at this for some.
How much damage?
5.
Okay. I'll say it's bloodied. So it and we're gonna runs off. But you do see 2 more, kind of like coming to hear the noise.
On their
And
way.
then you also see like popping up and scaring the shit out of you is the other dwarf. Who's, I say, let me in. These dogs are quite vicious, and he's got bite marks all over. And he's trying to open the window to get in.
Block it off.
Why does this sound like Cameron from Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That was like
Rudy, calm down, Rudy. All right,
And then
I say.
your turn, Jeremy.
I say Carlos.
I guess I'll give it a shot. I mean, even though I'm not trained in medicine, I'm
Okay.
gonna try it.
Well, you can block the window and keep these other things from coming in. He's trying to break in right now.
I think we should try to make the fourth antidote.
I mean, we'll have time if we can get rid of these guys.
I don't know if I can kill them.
We just need to
let
knock
them
them down.
keep feasting on the dwarf guy. Like,
Yeah, I figured. Well,
I mean, if you and your friend are running away from a bear, you just have to run faster than your friend, not the bear.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on the Posh guy.
Ah, nice.
There we go.
There we go.
That'll do it, hopefully.
Oh, he gets an 8. Oh no, she has an attack. No, he has to roll a save. So if you hit him,
12.
all right. He goes to open the door. I say, let me. Square in the chest. The window slams back down. You see him like weakly get up. He puts a hand up and then just, and then the dogs come and just wrench him down.
What sweet irony! The predator
I
has become
say,
prey.
just a blood splatter sprays against the window.
Yes.
awesome.
Yes.
And
Okay.
then just the sound of dogs savaging this man.
Just flesh ripping.
10 minutes. Woo! Alright. Bam.
Jeremy. Yes.
It's been an active 3 hours.
I almost took Hold Person as one of my spells.
Oh, God.
I'm like, did I take it? No, damn. Wait.
It's one of the options we have. I didn't take it though either.
Alright, Jeremy. Or not Jeremy. Minor.
I could have
Bam.
shocking grabbed.
Your bed's halfway there.
All right, Pumpkin Die, going back to you.
I'm about to grab his hand as I'm gonna help him up.
Yeah. Oh, like a freaking joy buzzer.
Take my hand.
It's the rest of the way. You get it there.
Okay.
You finally see Minor wield his bed. It's been 20 fucking minutes.
God damn it.
He's a dwarf. He can barely see over it.
He pushed it to the wrong door.
He keeps running into shit.
There's only one wheel that's actually rotating. The rest of them are just seized up. Like, good.
All right.
You,
You wheel it back. So now it's gonna be. They're gonna have to start making checks to get back through.
And I'll say, sorry, had to murder the pirate.
And murder the pirate.
So we've moved the bed to barricade the front door?
Yes.
Okay, and we killed the two that were immediately at the door. I heard footsteps coming from behind me from the hall, I believe. The last time I remember.
You heard some sounds coming from upstairs.
From upstairs. Okay.
Yes.
So I would say that it's time to move.
Oh
this-
yeah, actually, fuck it. You see. Okay. Through there.
Oh, we had that bumping going up in the attic. when we
You
were
see on the
chasing-
second floor, 3 of them. You see 3 servants. You see fucking the flute guy, the drunk, and the beer lady standing up top. Like, the flute, his bard is like wielding the flute, but it's like bent, so he's obviously spent it clubbing something, and there's like a blood stain on it. The beer lady's got 2 handles of mugs that are busted off, and she's using them like daggers.
Just the handles now.
She's just has 2 broken mugs as like fucking like glass punching daggers.
She's gonna mug you.
Oh.
Minor inspiration. And then the drunk guy is just like, his hands are like a bloody pulp, and he's been like obviously so drunk he can't feel it. So he's got like bone knuckles out, like his punches are gonna do extra damage, but he's just so raged up. And they go to jump over the top of the thing. What do you want to do? They're gonna fall like a good 20 feet.
They're gonna fall.
Jump over the what?
They're gonna jump over the railing of the second floor onto
okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna
Oh, Lord,
get
they
the
coming.
hell out of here and follow after the first part of our party that already went through the doors. So I'm moving on.
All right, Minor, she's pulling back to the pharmacy. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Closing every door on the way.
Correct.
There's just 2.
Okay.
So all right. The Russian archaeologist goes to follow you guys. Are you gonna let her in?
No, I'm gonna flip her the bird and say,
All right, we're gonna do an opposed check because you're trying to slam the door in her face. He's trying to get in. Let's go ahead and roll me a d20.
Give me 20 minutes. I'll have another bed here.
Add your strength bonus.
Fire's like, stall him!
what's the strength, which is this one?
The
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
6. She unfortunately he wrenches the door open and slides in.
Bitch ass.
She's like, she slams the door like, Okay, it was a bad. Okay, I wanted to get in here to look for this. The treasure I think is in the basement of this place. Okay, it was a pretense to be here. I don't want to see you dead. I want to see you live. It's fine. I want to be here to find this treasure in the basement. I did not come here to watch you die. Okay, please stop acting like I am the active villain here. The doctor, the weird doctor, is somewhere in the house. Probably watching this somewhere on something magical and jerking off, okay? So, please, I want to live.
13 insight.
Roll insight.
Yeah.
This is to see if she's lying or not. Me.
You're gonna say hi to the camera, Midas?
What's your insight check?
Wait.
10.
10?
No, he's
She
just out of the
seems
screen.
genuine.
I said he's just out of the screen. Oh,
If there's like 4 stages, like green and red, she's like yellowish.
An
green.
amber.
Yeah.
Oh no, not even. Okay, yeah.
I'll just look at it like, I've already slain 2 of your friends.
I have this, and she just pulls out a knife. That's all I got, okay? It's.
He had a gun.
I know! I'm saying he had a gun and tried to kill you, and he couldn't kill you. I have a fucking knife, okay? Just leave me alone.
That's all I'm saying is just know that
Okay.
I've already taken care of 2 of them.
And then you hear thoom 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 come from behind the door.
Yeah.
And then you kind of wait for a second. And bam! It, like one of the the flute I'll say goes through like a punching dagger through the top of the door. Just bam! Like ah! So you can tell that they're behind you at the door.
I'm gonna say, well, let's keep moving.
Okay. Bam.
What?
Team pharmacy.
Team potion.
Team potion.
All right. 16 with the 5. So,
All right.
21.
You now have 2 more purple potions.
Okay. Well, shall we get back to the others?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll
You
be
open the
my
door,
10
and they're
minutes.
literally right there. You see a flute go through the door. As you're
No.
like trying to hold the door.
Here, drink this.
Do you drink the concoction?
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Takes a couple minutes, but your hands stop shaking. You feel nothing. You feel like, okay.
Hey.
All right. I'll say you were a little warm. Now you kind of cool off. That's basically it. You were having an immune response. Now it's gone.
Ta-da.
The 4 of you are now cured, but you're in a mansion full of crazy people. So we're done with the timer.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Now
I'll
we gotta
say-
escape. Now
Part
we gotta-
2.
Now we gotta get these guys off their fucking bender.
All right. You guys are like actively barricading this door. Give me a strength check.
Oh. Is it all of us or just the 2 of them?
It is the 2 of them.
God damn it.
Check it.
Oh.
Do I athletics on this for me?
Yes.
It's still a 9.
So, yeah, roll.
Rolling single digits on these
And
fucking
add your
athletics.
athletics check, which is 1. 10.
10.
The door halfway comes off the hinges as they all bust off of it. One of them got a nat 20. It knocks it almost off the hinges completely, and you see them starting to crawl through. What do you guys want to do?
One minute to process.
Was there any room with anything heavy we could use to brace another door?
I mean, there's multiple ways in that way.
Something big, something metal, perhaps, maybe?
I feel like he's talking.
Say, I haven't been this far in, so I wouldn't really know what I...
I mean, I'm trying to think. The library room had that desk, but there's multiple ways in that place.
A 15 to look for something heavy to barricade the door.
That lab had a lot of
The
fucking
lab
heavy equipment.
next door with the hidden stairwell.
Let's go.
Do it.
Alright, you guys race to the laboratory, and you drag one of the giant, heavy Frankenstein machines in front of the door.
Okay.
There's beating on the door, but they have to break through a giant metal steampunk machine to get into the room. But you're in the room securely with the dead body. You guys see for the first time that we're in here a fucking dead body with a box pulled out of its abdomen.
Oh! There's like, oh no, look at that! Oh, that's
Lord!
the first time I've seen this!
I totally didn't drink the juices out of that thing.
Shocking!
John, 15 medicine check. I'd just be like, looks like somebody was performing surgery.
It was very shoddy surgery. You can tell the patient went into septic shock as
He's not a
a
surgeon,
dwarf
he's
with
a
dirty
butcher.
hands pulled a box out
Yeah,
of his chest.
I was just gonna say, what's that line from Futurama? Are you a surgeon or a butcher?
Do we know much about electricity, John?
I'll say very vaguely. It's just.
Is there any way to like stick a rod on the door handle or
About the
something?
Home Alone
I'm
display?
gonna say no. I'll say it's not that
I
advanced.
figured not, but yeah. Worth a shot. Alright, so there's a hidden stairwell we're going to?
Was there?
I hope so.
Go ahead and give me an up. Everybody give me a perception test.
Perception. Ooh, I ain't seen shit.
See, I can roll great
Probably not
perception
gonna be
checks.
me.
21.
7.
I got 7 as well.
We're too jazzed that we figured it out with the concoction.
20.
A 20 and a 21.
Maybe even juiced.
I honestly could have gotten a lot of rooms confused. I am struggling over here.
You do find that one of the metal grates that was used as probably you thought like just a drain is actually hinged. Pop it, pull it open from underneath it, and there's a ladder leading down.
Ooh.
Okay.
You guys ascend the ladder.
I'll head down first.
Okay. As you go down,
And
you
I do
see
have
that there's
darkness.
a square room with a door to the east and the west, and 2 chutes that lead down. Greased metal chutes
Ugh.
that lead down into this room.
We know this was fun.
Slip and slide! Whee!
No, you gotta yell, hey, 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 as you're going down.
Fuck it. Let's-
Yeah, I didn't know if John was trying to read to refresh or whatever, so I was kind of waiting.
There's a door to the east and a door to the west.
Doors or chutes?
Doors.
Oh no.
No, the chutes.
I think
This is
chutes
the bottom of the
empty
chutes,
in-
right?
Oh.
They shoot. They empty into our room.
Right? Is that what it is? The chutes empty
Into
out
the- into
where
this
we're
room,
at?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
You took the ladder that leads down into this room.
Oh, I thought the
There's-
chutes went further down.
No, they lead into here.
Okay.
Kimberly comes down, the Russian lady, comes down and kind of looks around at you, amazed. What is this? It's a strange place.
Well, you want to do in the basement.
Rue. As you guys look around, she pulls out a small, I'll say like a torch. Yeah. And then just, no, hooded lantern. Here you go. Because she brought exploration equipment because she's a archaeologist.
Perfect.
Strikes it, holds it up, so you don't have lighting. All right. As you can see, there's a locked, like a heavy lock on the wooden door to the west, and no lock on the door to the east.
Or east.
But I want to just listen to the door with the lock. Another 21.
You do hear like shuffling inside.
He's playing magic.
Solitaire.
Is there any like window or anything on this door?
No.
But it's locked to keep something in, though, right?
We can only assume.
Check the east.
Tempted just like to knock and hear what. It's locked in.
Yikers will just
it's probably got the whole supply of Psycho Coke in it.
Yikers will just go up to the door. Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Please let me out of here. I swear I just came to the house to look for directions.
Who are you?
My name is Jeff. I'm a mountaineer. I live in the cabin to the north.
Insight, we're gonna say 17.
It's a voice behind a door. You can't see like visual
Okay.
cues.
Nat 20 was the second roll, so the 17 stands.
Yeah, he seems very scared.
So yeah, you can still hear panic in a voice.
Yeah,
Too.
it's just like because it'd be like looking at somebody too, like
No,
not
I get
sweating
you.
or shaking or like whatever.
The visual cues
Yeah.
along with the audio. Yikers is lawful good. He's gonna believe him, and he'll just take his hammer and try to bash the lock off.
Okay, I'll say you go ahead and do that. One swift blow,
You're whacking
lock
the lock.
busts off, and as you open up the door, you see what appears to be a small dungeon cell. Two of them actually. There's one with a dead body that has been there probably for a few months, and it is dressed exactly like the doctor.
Oh.
Oh, really?
We still haven't figured out this whole doctor situation.
Damn it. I am all over the place. I'm either like super high or like 4. So a 9 on a medicine check on this body.
Checking for what?
Is it alive? Is it
It's
truly
decomposing.
dead? Okay,
so,
it's
yeah.
decomposing. Okay.
I'll say with a 9,
Yes.
you can tell it's been dead for probably a month or two.
Is that cell open or like locked?
Oh, it's closed.
Okay.
The guy is a large bearded man. He looks like your average like TLC like mountain climbing show like host like it's Bear Grylls. It's Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
Okay, it's Bear Grylls.
Literally Bear Grylls.
It's literally Bear Grylls.
It's
a
Ursine hot plate.
Ursine hot plate. Yeah,
It's Gare Bills.
Gear Bills. Okay, but Jeff, the mountaineer, is obviously he's got like a bit of beard growth. And he says like please come on, let me out of here. I don't know where the key is, but you gotta let me out of here. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do to me. This guy is so fucking weird. He's got like a fucking body in the other corner. He's got like fucking lab equipment. I don't know what the hell this guy is about. I thought he was he's a country doctor. I thought it was a hospital. I don't know what the fuck this place is.
How'd you get in here?
I got put in here when I went to the door to ask for directions.
How you put in here? Did
I got
somebody-
put to sleep, and then I woke up here.
Does he have his belongings on him?
No. I'll say he's just got like pants and a shirt.
Okay, so he's been stripped.
I need some panties. Got some extras.
Minor, could you Zone of Truth again?
I can, but I'm running very low on spells.
My Zone of Truth was there?
I can't.
So,
I
he didn't
I didn't take the same spell.
I don't trust him.
I got your back, brother. Go ahead.
And what?
Zone of Truth is.
Zone of Truth him? I mean, you've already incited him, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't a nat 20, so.
Well, I mean, that's...
You guys are
That
so
can be-
paranoid.
Yes, that's the
We
point
went
of this.
to a dinner party and we're poisoned! I have trust issues!
That's literally the point of this campaign is to like psychologically damage
I'll
your
let
One
life.
step
Kimberly
away
go.
from being the thing.
I'll ask Kimberly, like, do you recognize him? Like, somebody else that came with you?
I
here?
have not seen this man at all. This man is complete stranger to me.
What if he's the doctor? The doctor in disguise. A beard can do a lot to a face.
I think the real doctor's laying right there, probably.
Well,
and
the
one
real
that-
doctor, but I'm like the imposter doctor, the one that fucked us up, that poisoned
Imposter
us.
doctor? That's not right.
Doctor imposter. Dr. Feelgood.
Does this guy look gaunt, like he hasn't been fed in a while?
He said he's been here like a week, so yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you smell an acrid smell of like a shit bucket in the corner, and like there's like a couple empty trays of like moldy bread.
Okay.
So he's been fed, but not well.
So with my 17, Yikers believes he's on the level. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'll-
with that.
Just see if we can unlock this thing or just break the lock on this.
How would you like to do that?
I got a mace too. I can
Okay.
just...
Give me a strength. Give me an athletics.
Keys.
This is the key.
There we go, a 19.
Okay, I'll say it takes about 20 minutes, but you're able to bash like one of the hinges off, and like kind of get the door open.
I'm gonna lower the sun visor.
Jeff crawls out. He gives you a giant hug. He's like, "Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something to me. Oh, thank God. Thank you. And he looks and says, "All right, you guys know how to get out of here?"
Well, yes and no.
Through that door out there.
Problematic. There's some.
I say literally like the only way out of here is up the greasy slides or the door.
Well, up that ladder, but there's a bunch of people like drugged out upstairs that are wanting to
I can tell by that.
attack most anything. So.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. So door.
Door.
Yeah.
Okay, door.
4 for door.
All right. You guys walk back out into like the shoot room, the shoot chamber.
Shoot chamber.
Shooting ladders!
Shoots and ladders.
There it is.
Shoot.
Next up,
Shoot
Candyland.
What?
Heels and escalators.
Breaking out the.
As you guys walk out into the hallway, you can see that. Let's actually see for just a second.
It's like I know where to go.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. You see straight ahead a set of doors that lead up to a large metal door. This is the door. You see 8 dials on it.
The prop!
The prop.
Oh, God.
You see 8 dials on it
Okay.
in different directions. They have like arrows going, every which direction, like combination locks, but with an arrow on them.
Like this?
Yes.
Here. Can I see the prep real quick, John?
Yeah, right there. That is the door.
Oh, I was trying to actually.
Don't turn them like that's hot
They're
glue.
hot glued. Okay. Damn, John, you
Right.
put some production into this.
This is.
I had push pins at some point. I could have labeled the push pins with arrows, and you could have been able to turn them in the foam. Didn't have my push pins. Damn it.
This is the prop that we're examining. Here you go, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's arrows pointing in like
Every direction. They're
360
twistable
degrees.
arrows, but that's all down the hall. It's way down the hall.
Oh, okay.
As you kind of walk forward, there's a chamber that leads. Okay, let me break this down. Before that door, there are 2 doors on the left, and a hallway that leads to a snaking hallway.
Okay.
Like south. So.
I'm gonna tell Kimberly that what she's looking for is probably behind that door.
I would imagine so. Yes.
I'll just kind of like.
Get after it.
I don't want to leave the group.
Take Jeff.
I don't want to take Jeff. He is unarmed and scrawny.
I'll give him the dagger I picked up. There you go.
He clutches it like life.
Like
life. Yes.
I actually was thinking that the doctor that's dead in that other one is he still got like his robe or whatever
He's still
on.
clothed.
Can we search his
Yeah,
body
I
for any
considered it.
kind of notes or anything?
Yeah. That's a good thing.
It's my third 18 on a perception check, so it's 21.
Don't jinx it.
No, I'm just saying.
In his pocket.
Ah!
I'll pass it to him. I won't look. I promise. Okay, I gotta look at least.
Huh. Now, this is literally torn like this, right?
Mhm.
And I know he's got a... Yeah, because he showed me earlier.
Yep, I showed mine here.
Let me see your
There you go.
thing real quick.
Is it the top or is it the bottom?
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
true.
tell.
You'll
Well, at
never
least-
figure it
At
out.
least, how many... Where's the door? Ah, okay. I
Jeremy's
see.
got it.
So,
Okay.
so this is absolutely just a passing comment, no insight at all. Hold it the way you were for a second.
This way or the other?
Other way. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start.
I didn't make the combination.
I know,
Did you
but
make
I
it?
just wanted to make the observation.
Well, we're missing 2 more pieces of the puzzle, potentially. I'm gonna look at Kimberly. Like, where
Yeah.
did you? I'll ask Kimberly. Where did you come across this?
I came across it.
Right, but it was with. It was
Well,
probably
it was
her
a-
room, though,
no,
wasn't it?
It was in the doctor's library.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She
I thought it was where you found the. Oh, no.
No.
That was a different. I was thinking where you found the digging tools. That was the.
No.
Okay. I don't know if you want to hang on to these or.
Sure. Ouch. Oh, it hurts. Ow. Ooh. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I still have that one. We have that one book that we collected from our stuffed emoji man. That said, "God, please help me."
That'd be worth investigating.
Maybe. Yeah.
You want to make a? It'd probably be investigation roll.
Sure.
Wait. How hard of an investigation is it to just do one of these? Just anything coming out of it?
Just double
Turn the library upside down.
checking. What is that?
Investigation.
6.
6. Nothing. You shake the book. You flip through the binding. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Carrying around for nothing.
What do you suppose happens if we get the combination wrong?
Whew.
Do you have mage hand?
Yes. Cantrip.
Can you, at distance, turn those dials? We just try it that way. If something goes wrong and it's trapped, we're not next to it.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, John. I'm gonna cast cantrip. I'm gonna orient it. Can you hold some of this?
I am
Let me
overburdened.
look at the puzzle solution here. I have.
I'm gonna orient it like that,
Okay.
and then the top two are gonna be arrows facing inward.
Okay. All right. You do that.
But I'm gonna do that at a distance with my mage hand,
Okay. You do that.
and then I'll try to open the door.
And it's it does not move. It is in place.
We need more clues. Because there could be so many combinations. I just tried an obvious one.
16, 17, 18 on an insight roll. Is there a pattern forming in Yikers' head?
They're both rectangular shapes.
I mean, I could literally have it just upside down too. Like the bottom rows could be the ones facing inward, or it could be a completely different arrow combination. Okay, I'll try that, John, with 7 and 8 pointing inwards. I think you're ready.
You hear from the south.
Which
Is that behind us? Where the
No,
This
that's-
reading
It's
hall.
down that hallway that
winding
leads
hallway.
south.
Okay.
You hear, I'll say, a strange sound. Sounds like.
That's never a good sound to hear in the dark.
It's H.
Someone please help me.
That didn't rhyme!
I know.
Alright,
Thought I would get your attention.
It hurts to
you
rhyme.
two.
It hurts to
You
rhyme.
two stay here with this. Brother, let's go. If you're willing,
Yeah.
we'll go check that out.
All right. Guessing your AC's 18. Okay.
Well, we'll see. Well, that's true.
I'm not gonna go
No.
charging in. Just kind of slowly.
No, we're
just
we're
kinda
very carefully. Yeah, we're not going balls to the walls here.
Okay. As you go down, you see that the hall is like an S shape, and it terminates in a flat wall with a single outlined door where the hinges are hidden behind, like they're not obvious from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like you're looking at the other side of a secret door. You're looking at the back side of a secret door.
Okay. Assuming maybe that it's not locked, thaumaturgy to open it.
A shaft of light from a very well lit room pouring outwards from that. You can see you can see another room. It looks like a wine cellar.
Okay.
Along the walls. You also see another door to the south, another route that leads to another chute, like another ladder set into the wall. You also see the body of yes, you see the body of the dwarf. Oh, the fancy guy.
The one who got torn apart by the dogs?
Yes,
Ooh.
down there.
Oh boy.
He's like covered in blood, and there's drag marks from the stairwell down here. And he's been obviously deposited, and there's an open door at the south end.
Oh, Brother B thinks he's food. Show him get out of here.
We're in the fridge, guys.
'Cause I don't know what happened to this guy, because I wasn't there for it, so.
You see him slightly moving.
He's just gonna continue to be slightly moving. I ain't fucking with him.
I will make a groaning noise with thaumaturgy just beyond the body and see if there's a reaction.
Like opposite of us, on the other side of it?
Yeah, on the far side of the body.
Okay. When the shape approaches the doorway from the south, from the other room, you see it is form-fitting black robe. It is a, top hat. It is black ponytail. It is the doctor.
Always.
But it looks as though he has hastily pulled something that looks like a face over his head. Like he's wearing like a very intricate Halloween mask. And he looks out with that pistol. Slides it back in and goes back in.
Close anything behind him?
I'll say he like not close it all the way, but like he kind of and he like leaves
Just
it.
sloppily
Yeah.
kind of shut. Tries to shut.
Doesn't
behind
latch it.
him. Okay.
Like you or me.
What?
To go get them.
Oh. I'll back. Well, no, you backtrack. I'll stand guard.
You get the spells.
Stay stealth while he goes back to retrieve the others.
Now, did you guys do this from the actual secret door, or did you do this from like the back of the hallway, correct where you were?
Probably where we were.
I imagine we're being really careful, so as far back as
Okay.
possible.
I just need to know your placement.
Yeah.
that's all. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Stealth. Whoever's stealthing.
I'll stealth. You're going back to
Yes,
retrieve,
yeah.
so okay. All right. Yeah, I needed that. So 15.
And I'm just going back quick and be like,
Okay. What have you two been doing?
I don't think I've been trying the combination.
You guys been just hanging out?
Yeah. I'll follow. I'll go to them.
Okay. You see, I keep wanting to call you Snafu. CC Sergeant Mudflaps. Go around the corner and like wave you guys down.
And I'll even put up a finger, like, quiet.
As well.
Yep,
Yeah.
follow.
I'll quietly, like, whisper to him as we're heading back, update him. That way we're not trying to do that closer. So.
Okay. You guys walk closer to like that. You walk to that crook where he's stealthing, and you see like down a dark hallway, obviously a secret door that has been opened. And now you guys see the corpse of the other dwarf, like the fancy man, dwarf, in a big pool of rapidly expanding blood. And then as you guys are standing there, You see the doctor open up that door to the south, and then grab the guy by the hands, like, "All right, time to go." And he's like, "Oh, please." Oh, I'm like, "No, sorry. Should have stayed upstairs."
Thaumaturgy the door that he had opened, like he opened the door, walked in to grab this guy to drag him back, right? Can I thaumaturgy the door closed behind him? Just
Sure.
like...
The second you do that, "Who the fuck is here?" Pulls out the pistol.
Aim it minor.
"Who the fuck is here?" And he pulls off the mask, and he's got, like, eyes and mouths. "Who the fuck is here?" And he puts down the doctor and is striding straight toward that secret door.
Getting out to join the others, unless they're with us, are they?
Yeah, I brought them back up to us.
Okay.
Alright. I figured we're going to be taking this guy on, so...
Yeah, we don't really have a choice.
Alright. I'm going to draw the room. You guys have stumbled upon an eldritch horror. Alright.
Oh! Alright.
Hooray!
Here we go.
Insert god name. We'll protect us, brother.
Yeah.
You know this.
Well, actually, we might have some god names right here.
Okay, so listed.
Let's see. Moradin, maybe? I don't know.
Those were demon names.
Whoa. Huh.
Okay. Basketball wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
Marth Hammer Duin.
Yeah. Martha Morduin.
Yeah, Martha Moore.
The dwarf god of wanderers, travelers, and outcasts.
Minor, can you do me a quick favor? Can you
Dwarves who honor him wear
Can you
his
grab me
holy
a
symbol
dry-
overlaid by an upright mace.
cloth from that bucket?
Jared, I'll look at you and be like, we'll be doing him a favor.
No!
Just one.
Woo!
Nice.
Welcome in, Oracle, by the way. Thank you for coming in and watching us fight an eldritch horror, apparently. Let me drop the camera down to the board while we assemble our...
They missed somebody getting Sakura blown away.
Sacre blow it away. Oh. This isn't the first combat tonight, but I suspect it will be probably the biggest.
Oh, you don't know how satisfying that was just to blow that guy away and not even...
Oh, that was great, dude. That was great.
fucking failed performance.
Sacre blow it away. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're doing a one-shot tonight that's not part of our normal campaign. We all have like pre-made characters and stuff that we've been using. It's just kind of a one-nighter, one and fun and done. It's from a collection of stories known as The Lamentations of the Flame Princess.
With certain liberties taken by me.
Yes, of course, always the DM liberty. Yes,
Had to convert it to 5th edition.
I rolled a 23 for
in
edition.
our actions, I'm sure. But me, Aaron, and Micah, who's not here tonight, have played one of these before, and it turned out to be really perverse and freaky and weird. It was really cool, and tonight has been no exception.
A little more, I think grotesque, but
yeah,
gory.
all right, gory. Well, tonight's I feel like is kind of more mystery to it. Our original one had a
gory. Wait.
Yeah. The original one we played had some mystery to it too, but like this one's definitely we've been trying to figure things out a lot more, I feel like. But we basically arrived to a dinner party and we were all poisoned by the beginning of it, and there are these spectators who basically paid to watch us die within 24 hours. But long story short, we were in this mansion trying to figure out our cure, and all of the servants have been mind poisoned, so to speak, and
They're
are
on some
all
sort of weird eldritch cocaine.
eldritch cocaine, and they're basically just all berserk and wanting to kill us. But we managed to very luckily figure out the cure, and we've all taken the cure for our poison. But now it's a matter of like getting the heck out of here. So we've gone all the way down to the basement to some secret tunnels, and we found quite possibly the real Mad Doctor who was behind all this, or the Doctor from the beginning, but we're figuring secrets out as we go. Perverse, freaky, and weird sound like a grand time. Absolutely. I was going to say I didn't see all the character names and stuff like I did last time. Yep, we are taking a break from our normal campaign. We had a couple people who couldn't show up tonight, but our DM graciously had a little Halloween side adventures lined up for us. So, when did we play the first Lamentations? Like 2 or 3 years ago?
Yeah, because it was still during Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Because remember, we got a chance to look over John's notes.
That's right. Yeah, as our little boon from that. But yeah, and we've been doing Dark Sun for at least 2 years now, so
Yeah.
You guys probably did it while I was deployed.
Yeah.
that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that was the night that Jesse couldn't show up or something. We were just like, what the hell? Let's do this.
I think it was pre-COVID though.
Yeah, because COVID dropped while you were deployed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you were still like gone before you were in Iraq. I mean, how long were you?
Yeah.
Between being in Michigan and Iraq.
I was in Hood for like a month.
Yeah, it may have been during that time.
Hold up.
And then I tried listening, or I tried streaming with you guys on Discord one campaign.
Oh, that's right.
One night, but
Yeah.
the latency was so bad.
I do remember
Oh
that.
yeah. Yep.
I couldn't even remember what you guys were talking about. Like it was Elder Scrolls. I remember that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the latency was so bad.
Well, we tried it at least.
It was struggling. I was on a 4G Wi-Fi hotspot that I had since 2015, and I bought my first deployment there.
Okay.
Battery was so old it would last
Initiatives.
about 2 seconds after I unplugged it.
Initiative. A nat 20.
So
I get a nat 20 on my stinking initiative roll.
What's your dexterity?
The negative one, so 19.
9.
9.
9?
I got a 23.
23.
I'm not sure what Carly got.
I got a rock.
She has a +3 to initiative.
You were in Iraq though, right? When you were trying to stream with us? Or?
I was in Kuwait.
Oh, Kuwait. Okay.
Yeah. Just towards the end of the deployment. Probably around August or September.
Was that when the city near you was bombed and you said something about shrapnel?
No, that was like
Unit
what,
up,
that
or-
March.
No, that was in
Had to be like March.
March or
Maybe
April.
It was early on. We were dealing with COVID here.
Yeah.
Because I remember that was taking over the news. It was COVID, not and then just a
Everything
little bit
going
of
on.
mention.
Like, yeah, they
stuff.
mentioned a little bit, and then COVID happened. And
I saw the news and then you posted like 2 hours later, like,
Yeah,
oh
I
yeah,
just
this
remember-
happened, but I'm alright.
I remember you saying this shit better not ruin fireworks for me.
Yeah.
yeah, it didn't. Mostly.
Okay, roll an initiative, please, and then we're gonna hopefully mess this guy up. The question mark.
Initiative here. 10.
10.
Relentless, he sucks.
Alright. Starting us off is going to be Jeremy.
All right. I'm not gonna pull any punches. He's gonna get.
Jared, roll me a d20.
Shazam!
Actually,
That's
you got a nat 20. I'm going to give it to you.
okay. I was gonna say because I just rolled a nat 1.
It's all good.
Land of extremes on this
That's kind
dice.
of my nice pick.
Yeah.
Okay. What you got, Jeremy?
Ah, damn. Okay. I don't have my spells like actually like written down.
What spell are you looking at?
I was looking at Flaming Sphere, but
Oh yeah, I got that one. Excuse me. So my druid spells, I don't use as much.
oh
as I
shit, yeah, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere at him, John.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I'm gonna try and hit him like a bowling ball with it.
Flaming Sphere?
Steve.
Yep.
Going for a 7-10 split?
Okay. Just roll to attack.
Concentration for 1 minute, 60 feet range, 5 foot diameter sphere, appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put it like right by the doors. Are these doors shut right here, John?
That's open. That's
They're
what he
open?
opened with,
I'm literally gonna like spawn it here, and I'm gonna move it towards him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit him with it.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I can move it into the creature,
Okay.
and it now takes this dex saving throw
Okay.
of a
13.
meets.
Okay. So you made it.
Probably half.
Creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. Half on a fail save. Yep. So 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4, 7. So 3.
3. Okay.
Sphere stops moving this turn. Sphere ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, sheds bright light.
Okay.
So it hits him and it stops.
Go ahead and move it next to him.
Yep.
Not to detract, but your tattoo, your new one of SpongeBob, I love how the placement is right at the end of the barrel.
Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, he kind of winces back from the fire, takes up like a flare of flame. He says, "Bold to fight me while you're he's got a voice. Bold to fight me while you're poisoned. Well, I guess this will just be easier." And it's gonna be your turn, Jared.
Okay.
I shout, "Don't tell him we're not poisoned anymore!" I have my fingers crossed, John.
Of course.
Oh, that's no squad, isn't it?
Okay. I'm gonna advance. Peek around the corner here.
As you step on that square, a jet of gas sprays from the floor.
Whew.
Give me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Is it flammable?
Is it poison?
It is poison.
So you have advantage.
Which I will probably need. Yes, thank you. Constitution.
Yes.
Good boy.
That'll be a 16.
No lick, please.
Okay. Gas jets from the floor like spray up, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Then you wait a couple seconds, and it dissipates. Okay.
Right on. Okay. And then I would like to Sacred Flame him from
Okay.
behind cover there. Dex save on his part.
9.
Does not meet. So he'll take the full 8.
Okay. Nice. He kind of winces back. I'm done playing with you. And he unzips his jacket and like kind of rips open his buttons. He's got a massive mouth on his torso, like a giant maw. And he's also got
Is it a gibbering one, John?
no. Oh, he still has his pistol. He just rips off the coat, and he's got like eyes and other mouths all over his body. As he walks forward, he's gonna stride through that fire. What does it have? What happens?
2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
1.
Ghibli, ghibli, ghibli.
Did he make a dex saving throw, John? Sorry. He's gonna take either 1 or 2 damage.
14.
He takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Did you roll 2
I
ones?
rolled 2 ones.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna walk up to you, Jared.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. He's gonna reach out with his palm. Actually, no. He's gonna bite you with a big actual face maw, and his jaw distends down. It's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
John, that hits Ragnar.
Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. How's about a 13?
As he bites and like pulls you, like he bites you in the shoulder, take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As he rips you down to the ground, you fall prone.
Okay.
That's gonna be his turn. All right.
Woo!
Carly. Your turn. What would you like to do?
Shoot!
I'm gonna fire at him with the longbow.
Okay.
Plus
20.
20 to hit. That's a hit.
This would be a good turn to action search, too.
Yeah.
John.
10. Okay.
And then I'll do your action search. To do another attack.
Okay.
Another attack?
One additional action.
Alright. You
Play the same song again!
just another couple arrows at him. Go ahead and roll your attack again. Take another attack at him.
Same exact roll.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Alright.
Okay. He catches the arrow in the shoulder, and like one of the eyes on his like arm like pops. And just the liquid runs down.
Ew.
Didn't see that coming.
Ew.
Minor, your turn.
Okay.
That was my good eye.
This is my good eye. I hate it.
Man, I'm moody over here.
Excuse me. I am not on this planet right now. The reception is fuzzy up here.
I guess I'll move up to help make a wall.
Okay.
But I will Sacred Flame as well.
Right here.
It's gonna bounce around a couple of times.
14.
Yeah, that makes it. So,
I'm sorry.
yep, that's it.
Alright, rays of holy light kind of fly past him. He's like dodges kind of off to the side, and he leaves like almost a purple after image aura of him like moving through like just space and time at like a faster rate than humanly possible. Chaz,
Chills.
Yes.
is your turn.
It is my turn. Actually, as a bonus action, I can move that thing.
Yeah.
It's a concentration, though, so it takes up my action to keep it going.
No, you just can't cast any more concentration spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So you can still cast another spell as
Yeah.
long as it's not a concentration
Okay.
one.
Hello. So I'll bonus action try to move it to hit him again.
Okay.
So dex
Dex
save.
14.
Pass. He's gonna take 1. 7. So 3 more damage.
3 more damage. Okay.
Just whittling him down, and then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave.
Wait.
No.
Why?
That's an AoE.
Hold on. Let me read it. Within each creature, in a 15-foot cube originating from you. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that one.
Creature.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could.
It originates from me.
But you could move up and like be at my space, and a 15-foot cube would be because it's not in. It doesn't. It's like a cube in front of you.
It's not a circular emanating shell. It's
Oh,
like
I can
angled.
It's almost like a cone,
Yeah.
but it's a square.
So like if this was the cube, you could be like right here, and then
Yeah.
that would be the cube or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll go with that then. Make a con saving throw, John.
Okay.
13 to beat.
I imagine like somebody just like clapping and
13 to beat. He does not beat it.
Alright. On a failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
thunder. Feel the thunder.
He's gonna take 6.
Lightning and the thunder.
7 thunder damage.
Okay.
Yada yada yada.
Push 10 feet back.
Unsecured objects that are completely within the area are pushed away 10 feet. And it'll make a big loud noise.
Okay.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Alright, he is pushed back.
I imagine you want to step back again.
Yeah! I'll finish whatever movement I had left.
We'll say she was there. Then.
Jared.
Can I make an insight roll?
And I am
Sure.
out of second level spells.
I would like to know if he's undead.
There's only one second level spell. So
Base 15 with the 3 kicker, 18.
You have
my
no
first
fucking
level
clue.
spells.
No fucking clue.
Yep. Even with an 18.
Okay. Assuming by his looks, maybe he might be undead. I'm gonna go ahead and try it anyways. I'm gonna cast Turn Undead using my.
No effect.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to. Right?
Cast it, and the wave goes out, and he doesn't flinch.
Okay. And then I'm gonna scoot back.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Half movement for standing up, so you can get here.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. Perfect.
Okay.
God, even that doesn't even make sense. I was trying to make spell slots work in my brain by saying like, oh, like first level spells cost 1 mana.
That's what he did too.
That's
And it does not.
No.
No,
Kind of, but then when you add second level spells, it fucks it all up.
He like goes back and all the mouths on his body in unison make this giant howl that emanates through the hallway. Everybody, give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Yes. You're gonna add your +1.
You can confirm if you want.
3.
All right. 3 better than me.
Jeremy?
14.
3.
Nat 20 or 23.
23. Wisdom. Be 25, wouldn't it?
Oh, no. You're right. 20.
Because they're saying
No,
I got
23. I got 3. Right there.
You got a nat 20, doesn't matter.
25.
number.
22.
22, okay.
I'm looking at the base stat. You're right.
You. The rest of you kind of like are able to withstand this howl of psychic like fear emanation. This is the scariest fucking thing you've ever seen. You have the frightened condition of this creature against this creature. You cannot willingly move toward him, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while he's in your line of sight. So it's just like you want to run, but it's getting all of your willpower to stand here and fight this guy. Anytime you attack him, you're going to roll twice and take the lower of the 2 results. He is then going to back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With that pistol still up and out. And that's it. Okay. We then go to... Hey, you know what? I can actually use my initiative cards.
There you go. What's the paper mail or whatever?
Jared. And Carly and Minor. Hey, cool. There we go. Alright. Jared went. Carly.
It's so weird. I'm used to being snafu with a +10 initiative and being at the top.
Can't willingly.
I'm used to taking the 1.
Yep.
He is not in line of sight. So you could creep around that corner, but you couldn't get close to him until he's in your line of sight.
And then you can still attack, but you have disadvantage.
Means you roll twice and take the lower result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Let's do that. So.
Alright.
Do you have any items?
You step out, like, shaking, raising that bow, gritting your teeth. Take the shot.
Take the shot. Fired and I missed, so I fired again and I missed.
15
15 is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
damages.
Your
5 plus 3, so 8.
Nope.
Or just 5. Okay.
5.
just fine.
The arrow still finds approaches this. You can see him getting angry.
Great.
Jeremy.
Wouldn't it be me?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Minor.
Yeah.
All right, first question. The plate that he stepped on, does any of the other tiles in that area look similar to it?
Give me a perception.
Oh, it's just a cord. What am I stepping
I was
on?
gonna say, watch the tiles in my living room.
16.
You can see that like there's like grating on that part of the floor, and it's slightly raised, but you don't see it anywhere else.
Anywhere else? Okay. 1, 2. This is just on that square, right? It
Yeah.
won't affect me from anywhere else? Okay.
Yes. Well, does it affect creatures next to it within 5 feet?
The
Yeah, it's
sphere?
within 5 foot, but it might be.
Is it within 5 foot?
Any
think-
creature within 5 feet, yeah.
Okay, I'll
so-
stay
If they
back here.
end their turn in it.
Oh, there you go.
I think I could probably only end here though, because I only have 5 feet or 25 feet. Yeah, I'd only end there, so I'm gonna have to stop there. While I'm moving, I'm pulling out the pistol. Like I got one of those too, and
Alright.
shoot at him.
Okay. Attack roll, please.
It's gonna be plus the dex though, isn't it? Let's hope for a good roll. Oh, all right, a nat 18.
Hit.
Minus 1, 17.
Hit.
What's the damage on a pistol?
That's why I got my Tome of Heroes book out.
Yeah.
It's got guns in it. By the way, big ups. Thank you, Cobalt Press, for Tome of Heroes. Is an excellent book. D&D players out there, check it out. I got the Primo collector's edition of it.
Hold up the cover and give them a good look. Yeah, there it is. Awesome.
Green and black and silver.
Full of deliciousness.
Alright. 1d10 piercing.
Nice. Well, 4 piercing.
Okay. Bullet whizzes into his shoulder. You added your dex, right?
-1?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we're only...
You subtracted your dex, right?
For the attack.
Damage, too.
Damage? No, then I didn't. It's only 3 then, I guess.
3, okay.
Which is absurd, because a bullet is gonna be just as painful.
Well, it's just you don't hit like a more violent.
It's more of a glancing
Yeah.
blow or something. Yeah.
Alright, hit him in the shoulder. And,
So if I rolled a 1, I'd be doing no damage. Still makes sense.
I would do a minimum of 1.
Alright.
Take the shot, glances his shoulder, obviously hurts him. Anything else?
No, just have the shield ready.
Okay, Jeremy.
Ha! Shit, how far can I move that? Flaming spear. Up to 30 feet. Can I move? Can see within 30 feet? Can I move this sphere to 30?
That's a stairwell, so I have to move it around that.
Okay, so 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would be
Yeah.
within 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
You get the dwarf guy too, if that matters.
He does not make it. That's a mid 6.
5 plus 4, 9 damages.
9 damage.
And then I'm out of first level spells. I can't cast another second level spell yet, and unless I can have this is how I was like I can't have 2 spheres.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made about twinning spells.
Ray of Frost. I'm gonna hit him with then, John.
Okay. You'll have to move up to hit it. Because you're around a
Oh
corner.
yeah. Okay. 13 plus 5, 18 damage. 18 to hit. Sorry.
18 is a hit.
1d8. 7 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
So we'll start on my next turn.
Alright. Jared.
Is anybody really hurting?
Not yet. I think
Okay.
just you.
I was gonna say, I think I'm probably hurting the most. Okay, first off, I'm gonna cast Bless on these 3 guys.
Okay. So you add a d4 to attack rolls.
Attack and saves.
Yep. So when you roll your 20, roll that little triangular dice too and add it together.
Yep. Attack roll or saving throw. Cool. Okay, and then that was my action. Yes, okay. I'm gonna healing word myself.
Okay.
1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
And your life clear too, right?
Yes.
You add
2 more. Yep.
Actually, it's 2 plus the spell's level.
2 plus the spell's level, so 3. Yes, 3. Alright. Oh, nice. 8, 9, 10, 11. And then my modifier, which is 3. So what did I say?
14
8, 9,
altogether.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. That's actually almost exactly what I needed. Right on. And I'll stay where I'm at for now. That's my turn.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right.
So whenever you roll to attack, you'll add one of the little triangular dice.
The doctor like emits this purple haze from around his body and then disappears. Okay. Next. Carly.
How long does that frighten end for? Or, how long does that frighten last for?
5 rounds.
Okay.
Although I shouldn't tell you that. That's
I didn't know if it was something that would like as long if they're out of sight then it ends or no.
no. It's still around, but
Okay.
she can move around. She doesn't see him, so yeah.
Right.
So the creature, purple haze happened and winked out of sight,
Mm-hmm.
but he could still be in there.
I'll just announce because I don't know if anyone else can be like, well, he either teleported out or went invisible. I'm not sure.
I see. Get the hell out of here.
That's what I was thinking. We gotta find the other bit to our clue.
I think that's just the treasure.
He's
What,
just trying
what's
to,
her face
we're,
is
trying
talking about.
to, we're trying to get the heck out.
Yeah.
The treasure is a bonus. The survival's the essential.
The treasure could be a red herring,
So
Yeah, there's that too.
or it's like a portal to another dimension.
I wouldn't
does
rule
he
that out
bypass the
either.
staircase?
What's that?
Did we bypass the staircase fighting him, or we were all?
There's a staircase in front of you that you could assume is the bottom of that staircase that was like the first one you guys took that didn't have a door to the second floor.
Oh. Got it. I have no idea.
Do you want to hold off?
Yeah.
Okay, you hold off. Mine.
I'll move up to test things. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll go ahead and remove him from that square.
Five.
He's there.
This guy, yeah.
Yeah. So you walk in, you see the flame.
Like axe back out, shield up, just kind of.
The walls are like covered in wine racks and whatnot. As you walk closer to that bottom
Perceiving
area,
as best as I can to hear anything if he's moving around invisibly.
Understandably careful.
Yep.
you see a door or like a passageway to the. I'll say east.
This way?
Yeah, that way. Because technically north is now my direction.
Okay, this
on
way.
the map.
You do the same
Um,
thing with the
And then to the south.
That southeast corner, I see that. Which is where that door was that I closed that triggered him. Right?
What's
the
that?
southeast is that door that I closed that
Yeah,
triggered
that
him.
yes. Or that southeast is a tunnel.
Oh, okay. It was the very south is
The
the
very
door I
south
closed.
is
Okay.
the door. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's closed, so you don't see what's behind it because you closed it.
Only an 8 on a perception. Just hearing, listening.
Silence. No, you hear the sounds of like commotion from above. Just general chaos. Behind you guys, you can hear Jeff and Kimberly like, "What the fuck was that? Let's get out of here. Let's just
God.
run. Let's just go. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. Let's just get out of here."
With Jeff on this one. My name's Jeff.
Well, I mean, what's the quickest way out?
Jeff don't know he was unconscious when he got down here.
No, I'm just like asking you guys. It's either up these stairs to go out the door. That's probably where stuff is coming in, or we go back to the ladder, climb up, and out the
Barricade
same
it.
door that the
Yeah.
other stairwell is going to go to. So
Yeah. Say, find it out the front door.
No objection.
Yeah.
to which ladder? Stairs. They both kind of lead to the same place.
Stairs, I would say they're right in front of us.
The only other thing could be the ladder could go to that window that you guys.
No, I think the ladder goes up in, I thought, into the lab.
Yeah, and there's
Ladder
a
goes
window
up to
there.
the lab.
There's a window there that the dwarf guy that's here in front of us
That's
trying to climb
right,
out. So
right.
that's an
That was
option.
that's
at
in the
least.
pharmacy. That was in the pharmacy.
We'd have to unbarricade ourselves
Yeah.
with the door, with the big steel table to then go out to the hall to go to
Yeah.
the pharmacy.
I thought we were in the same room that they did the. Okay.
Goes to the lab.
Where
Oh,
they-
that's right.
where
With
they
the
cut
guy.
open.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So yeah, we've either barricaded one direction, or we can go up these stairs and
Or you can explore ahead. There could be other
we could
routes.
explore ahead.
Go ahead.
Sure.
I find it.
Well, it's not my turn. I'm already as far in as I can go. So who's next?
If we're
Jeremy?
voting for exploration mode, we'll
We'll
go
just
out of
go,
the initiative.
Okay.
I'll snuff out the flame and start heading towards the
Okay.
passage.
We're out of combat.
Okay.
As you walk past the body of the dwarf,
Well, he took fire damage. He was within 5 feet the last time.
he's still alive.
Quiffy.
He's like reaching out.
I give him a high five and walk past him.
He just flips you off.
I'll just kind of out of his reach, but lean close, like you wanted to see death,
Yeah.
and walk away.
No
Alright.
regrets.
So you have a door to the south, you have a tunnel to the southwest, and you have the chamber to the west.
East.
Yeah, sorry. No, west, because I'm north now.
Right. So it'd be east,
North.
Jared's east, John's
north, east, south,
TV's west.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I say tunnel.
Tunnel on the southeast.
Tunnel. Yeah.
Don't want to see the laboratory.
Nah.
Or whatever that behind that door.
I have a feeling the more I see, the more nightmares I'm gonna have.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
More creatures we're
The,
gonna
the
fight.
goal is to get the hell out of here. So
Yes.
Yeah.
The goal is currently the ending of Halo 2.
yeah. I never played it.
You're trying to escape a Halo as it's exploding.
That was
Was that 1 or 2?
no. That was
Or 3?
no. That was even what the hell is it called? With all the original Spartans.
Oh, Reach?
It was Reach. The very last level. You just fight until you die.
I never played Reach. Isn't it like it ends with like orbital strike on them? They like
With
sacrifice themselves?
with Reach, spoiler alert. With Reach, the very final stage is you send Captain Keyes off with the Pillar of Autumn with Cortana,
Yep.
and then the very last stage is you literally just fight till you die, and the whole planet's blast after that.
As you guys walk into this, you can see that it is a natural fissure that was built like a long time. Long time.
Okay.
And you see Kimberly like kind of hold up her lantern and says, This is the way. This is the basement of the mage tower that was here before. There might be some kind of exit out the other side. We should push ahead. There might be an exit in front of us.
After you got the light.
Alright, she
Lead the way.
takes her knife and walks forward. As you guys walk into a large cavern, you can see these ancient pillars built up to the ceiling as supports, kind of carved from the natural rock. You can see like skull motifs like carved in, and there is a chamber it continues to go to the east, and it goes to the south. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. You guys are coming from the north, heading south.
Yep.
You see one that goes, it's a three-way, so you're at the top of a four-way go. South, east, west. 3 routes.
I want to do the thing where I stick my finger in my mouth, get it wet, and try and feel which way the wind's coming.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
Nature. 13 plus 3, 16.
You feel a cross breeze coming from east to west.
So,
At east, right?
at east. At
East.
east.
As you pick around, you see some ancient, like, stone doors that have been collapsed in, some old chambers. And you see ahead of you, just this rocky outcropping with a bunch of, like, rubble ahead, but you do feel the night air. cool air. As you walk out, you see that you are now at the bottom of this crater.
Oh.
This large hole that is just this gaping mound into the earth that was kind of behind the estate. And dozens upon dozens of human corpses chucked into this crater.
You know. How high are the walls of this? Would it be able to?
It's a natural climb,
Yeah.
so you'd have to climb out, but it's about 40 feet up.
Maybe you may.
This is... Kimberly looks and says, okay, we found the way out. I just want to see what's... I want to find his lab and see what we can use. I mean, there could be untold treasures back there.
Be my guest. I'm leaving.
Yeah, if you want to go back.
Yeah.
The real treasure is life.
We have made it pretty much to the escape. If you want to go back into that nightmare zone, go right ahead.
She looks at Jeff, and Jeff is like, no fucking way.
You've seen what's down there. We weren't able to get rid of it.
There's one thing we do know that exists in there. Death.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I'm not leaving empty-handed. And she turns around and walks back into the darkness.
Okay, bye.
Later.
Athletics check. I'm climbing this bitch. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright.
Oh, fun.
Alright, everybody give me roll 20. Go ahead, athletics.
I got a 4. I'm gonna need a hand. I talk big
13.
talk, but I ain't got the arms.
You're not Ragnar.
I don't have the arms to stand up for myself.
John, 13.
13, okay.
Does that get me up all the way?
Gets you up halfway.
Halfway? Okay.
Probably got a nat 20.
Insight 16. Is this really the wisest thing we should be doing?
I have no real... I mean, it's the easiest way out.
It's self-preservation.
Well, I mean, what's holding you back? Like, what's your doubt?
That there may be a trap up ahead and maybe doubling back may be the smarter move.
It looks like this is just a place to pitch corpses. Like, it would be a really elaborate trap. It's a long shot. This being a trap is a big long shot.
Okay, I'm just coming from a cleric background. Lots of dead shit. Dead shit's usually bad for cleric. Well, I mean, opposing it's a good thing for us, but so if we were to take this path, it feels like it's relatively we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in survival mode, so I will go with that.
That seems like if this was a trap, it would be the most elaborate trap
You
ever.
probably
conceived.
feel guilty about leaving like the innocent like workers there that are gonna probably get murdered by this guy.
Well, they're already possessed, so he's kind of considered them a lost cause.
Technically, they're drugged.
They're just they'll come down eventually.
I just rolled again for.
Then wakes up the next day. The flute. What the fuck did I do to my flute?
Yeah. Dex save for to get out.
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay,
I
so
rolled a 11 on my second.
You get up to the lip of the cave.
18 plus 4 is a 22.
You two get it.
I got a 4.
You were
I'm gonna-
struggling.
I'll toss my rope down, kind of like I did at the
Oh, again.
We've done this before.
I doubled it. I got an 8.
With advantage. With the rope.
Ah! I went back down to 4 again.
So Jeremy is just struggling,
Doing the thing where I'm like,
trying your best. Everybody's kind of up at the lip, like waiting for you to come up.
I'm just telling you to keep watch.
Okay.
You hear a piercing female Russian scream come from echoing from the hallways behind you.
I don't know how.
Oh, God.
I should have taken levitate. God damn it.
I'm just gonna yell at, keep trying, you bloody fool.
Nat 19. Nat 14.
There.
Alright, 19 and 14. I
Better.
got a plus 0.
You get up to the 19, and then the 14 gets you above that lip,
I do the thing where my feet like turn into circles.
and you're just looking down as whenever, like, whatever this thing is, like, walks out. Turns around.
I picture it's one of those, like, we're just above this lip, and as his gaze is going up, my rope is just finally coming up and over.
I'm gonna lose such a bad Yelp review of this place.
You are on a mountain. It's dark,
And dark vision.
but right now we're safe.
Yeah.
And you have survived. There was an inspiration point for Dark Sun behind that door. I'm sorry you did not get it.
What was the answer? You did
So close. You had to, you know how you were pointing them inside at each other?
Uh-huh.
They had to be pointed outside.
God
You
damn it.
would've got it.
That was honestly.
I'm surprised you didn't monkey with it a bunch. You would have ran into an encounter eventually, but it was only 2 tries.
There's so much urgency, though, that
Yeah.
is implied.
That just
behind
means I did a
this.
good job
Yes,
making
yes.
you guys want to get out.
Kept the tension up.
I will share some details. There was, obviously there was an ancient wizard that got whatever to another dimension. He came back.
What was up with the creepy dudes with the help me? Were they just
God save
experiments?
me, God save me.
They were people that he had taken and tortured, and he was using that life force to try to open the portal wider. So, but yeah,
Jeff was next, I'm guessing.
the doctor had been dead for a while. He was just eccentric. I mean, he had the weird art. He was into weird art, but like all the traps and all the poison and the whatever. That's the new guy wanting to get more victims.
And he just decided, I'm just gonna put poison and an antidote in a box, and
It was a game. It was just a game.
So, was there really
It was
4 antidotes?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
You guys didn't explore that. You guys didn't explore that whole.
Yeah, I assume there was a
Area.
lot.
We, I feel like we really
We got lucky
lucked
when I
out
figured out the.
with that
You got a
20.
nat 20
Yep.
That was
for that.
Nat 20
a
saved us.
serious
Yeah.
shortcut. Yeah.
I was saying we probably cut out probably a third of this adventure
Yeah.
by getting that.
Yeah.
At least.
Wow.
So yeah.
This is Tomb of Horrors all over again.
The
Jeremy
whole thing
saved the day on
hinged
that
on a
one.
nat 20 on that
Yeah.
one.
Sometimes you're good and sometimes you're lucky.
Oh.
I'll take lucky over good.
Well, it's like Tomb of Horrors when you produce that portal that was like change their alignment or whatever. I figured, well, I'm true neutral, nothing will happen. But
Just
then,
get turned inside out.
but then when I wanted to go through it, I'm like, no, let's explore the other tunnel first, and then we'll come back. Yeah, it was instant disintegration or something like that, wasn't it?
Something.
Something.
Probably
something to
annihilation. Yeah.
it. Yeah. Ooh, oh my lord.
Yeah, nat 20 saved your guys' ass.
Yeah. For real.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
There was a room with a bunch of barbed wire that had a potion dangling from a string at the other end of it.
Oh.
See, I told you we were playing Saw.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of soft shit in some of these other rooms. Those rooms up top, those were all of the servants' quarters. So if you guys were to open rooms, that would have been like 10 of those servants on you guys.
Oh, damn.
The dogs were out there. If you guys were like gonna go
Try
into
to
the
escape
wilds,
or something. Yeah.
they were just
What
drugged
was
dogs.
behind the locked door?
It was the vault.
The inspiration
Treasure.
point.
Yeah, the inspiration.
Oh, it was just an inspiration point. It wasn't like.
We were
there
close,
was-
but
There was also a route out. Too.
oh, okay.
It would have been both. It would have
That
been
would've
the
been-
escape and
and
the.
okay.
All right. Here's a question. I did have an inspiration point that I didn't spend tonight. Can I carry that over? It'll be there for Sergeant Mudflap the next
Yeah,
time.
there you go. But yeah, the first D&D experience, Carly. How'd you like it?
I had a lot. I need more. I need to be better prepared. Did you pay anything?
It is. No, it's a lot to undertake. But
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in a campaign, you'd have your character
I
like
just
a few
feel
sessions.
bad because I'm sitting here, guys. You're like, "What do you want to do?" And I'm like, "I don't know what my options are." Like that's like,
Basically, put yourself in whatever situation, and just those are the things you can do. Like,
Yeah.
I want to check that door. I want to open this or whatever.
Basically, how it goes is you as the player say what you want to do, and John as the DM tells you what you need to do to
We'll
accomplish
translate
to
that.
try to
Yeah.
accomplish it.
Yes.
So if you say, I want to do a backflip over the wizard and shoot him in the back of the head,
Like, all right,
he's
start
like,
making some rolls.
you better roll high, but you can try.
Plus, in a campaign, it's like a video game. You start out at level 1 and you slowly learn your class instead of just kind of being thrown.
Yeah.
into it.
Or like I said too, your character's
I give you
personality.
fighters if
you
you
start to
not-
develop
think
that
you
more and get
can
used to
figure it out,
you know
but, like,
Yeah.
what kind of
Spell slots
actions
still
or
confuse
things they
me.
would do.
Yeah,
And having to,
it's
like,
taken
look
me
through
forever
different
too,
spells.
but I think I'm starting to get it. Oh, man.
Like, I understand how it works when trying to translate it into how...
I'm excited to go back to a spellcaster.
John!
Can't wait.
Yikers is yet to be killed.
Yours is not dead.
William T. Ikers?
Woo! Yeah,
Like
when
this-
did I make him? I made him during Gen Con, didn't I?
I never played with him the first time.
Your
you guys
first time
either.
playing him was
Yes, it was Gen Con.
Gen Con. It was the secret of the. It was the first Secrets of the Salt Marsh adventure. It was the haunted mansion.
Yeah,
That was not
the
actually
well
haunted. It
adventure.
was just a bunch of pirates were using it as a
Yep.
secret base.
Yep.
It was funny because you guys found one of the pirates. Funny story. One of our players found one of the pirates. He wasn't anybody tough. He was a level 1 Dragonborn bard. He was just a troubadour, essentially, like a guy who played guitar on the streets for money. And he's like, I'll take this dude to the sheriff and I'll bring backup, right? But this dude's actually a secret pirate. So he's a rogue. He has sneak attack.
Yep.
And they're running, you know, like
that was
running.
Piper.
And then I'll say, hey Mike, what's your AC? Oh, whatever. Okay, a dagger protrudes out of your chest as you look down. In the pouring rain, your blood is just starting to pool on your blood, your shirt.
He
and
died that year.
And then you turn around I'm sorry, man, I can't have you turn us in. And he pulls the dagger out, and Mike just dies in an alley outside of town or some
That's
shit.
right, because you were voicing him like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Shaggy killed Mike Piper.
So yeah, Mike Piper's bard got killed by Shaggy. I think the best part of tonight was the Sakura Blue Shotgun part. That was
Again, reasons I'm so happy we record these now because now we can go back
Blew
and live
away.
through it again.
That one, didn't we lose it at the HHH moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the first letter of everything say? Oh, H.
H.
I don't know. I thought the 820 joke was also pretty funny.
Oh.
Blazing.
Never.
But yeah, that's tonight's adventure, guys.
Alright.
Survived.
All right.
And like I said, traveling would have been 6 hours to get to the top of the mountain, 4 hours to get to the bottom.
See, that's what I was wondering. When I found the first one, I'm like, should I just book at the town and see if we can clone this a whole bunch of times and solve our problem? But that's that's 16 hours going there and back. And I'll
And we
be
would've been,
likely
melting.
paralyzed and eyeballs melting and stuff like that.
That would have been really fun to do.
Yeah.
And then
Oof.
you're halfway down the trail and oh, what's that sound? And it's the fucking rage dogs running you guys down the woods. You're all blind and fucking paralyzed from the poison.
All I can imagine is the dogs from Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's what they basically are.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
But that was when you said we could leave the place. I'm like,
Yeah.
this opens up so many doors, but at the same time, not really.
I think you guys get paralyzed by choice.
I was gonna say, I was literally gonna say that.
It's too many choices almost.
Yeah,
Too
yeah.
much for my simple brain.
And maybe that's the challenge, is just the open worldness of it. Because I want to say more about the other one, but I really want
Don't.
to. No, I'm not going to speak
No.
a word. That was
But you know what that means, Jared? Three one-shots. We've survived.
woo! Knock on wood.
One of them was the Tomb of Fucking Horrors.
Yes!
So-
I cannot believe we did as well as we... When you said each of us get 2 lives just for the sake of getting through it, I'm like, oh boy, we're going to spend at least 3 or 4 of
We
these
didn't
tonight.
need any of them.
No! We were way too goddamn careful for that.
God, that was 6.5 hours.
That was...
Well,
Doom Horrors.
I threw this prop together in 10 minutes, but I'm gonna keep it. It's a little sentimental.
It's a trophy,
yeah, it's the code door.
All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm. Are you?
No,
you
I'm
good?
done.
Okay. I was gonna say any more insights.
I gotta
or
work.
fun-
I gotta work tomorrow at 7 a.m.
facts?
So let's get the fuck
Holy
out of here.
shit.
Yeah. What, next weekend I got a wedding to go to.
Following weekend, I'll be in Detroit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Fortunately.
3 weeks
What?
before I come back for D&D?
Like,
Huh?
3 weeks before I come back for D&D?
Well, tomorrow well, not tomorrow, but next weekend we're gonna do the
Like a drink, like a shot.
do you want to do that?
I thought we were
I know it's
doing
gross.
Okay.
Mansions?
mansions.
I'm down if you guys are
Yeah,
down.
I'm down to do mansions.
Okay.
When?
Like I said, I just got
Next
that
week?
wedding to go to, so
Yeah,
I won't
okay.
be here. But you go ahead without me. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got to work out the kinks, but we do have a special. This kind of was a Halloween adventure for Ashen Wagon Adventures, but we're gonna have a second one.
Yeah.
Next
we
week,
could use one of the other cameras to just point at the TV, and then Mac just will point at the board.
play at the TV, or if we can finally get the work, screen share on Discord will do it too. But if not,
Jared-
whatever, we'll just point
Jared,
the
what
camera.
if we just run mansions off of your laptop?
I thought about that, but the only thing is this only has so much horsepower behind it. Running the game and trying to stream it might cut frames. I'm gonna try it out. We'll figure
Yeah, so
it
do a
out.
couple test runs. See
Yeah,
see
we'll
what-
figure it out. But next week I'm gonna announce this on Twitter as a special announcement. But we were planning on playing Mansions of Madness. Did you guys want to do the like the gallery one where we had to take notes?
Museum.
That one's only like 3 hours long, but there was a 6 hour long one that wasn't the note one. It wasn't quite as hard, I think.
I'll play you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down for either.
Maybe we'll try for the long one just because we don't normally make the time for that. We'll make the
Yeah.
time for a stream or something for that. But Mansions of Madness, I'll explain that later at a later time. Frankly, I'm kind of too tired to
It's
really
Clue
go
with
through it
guns
right
and
now.
monsters.
Yeah. Yeah. Very
Insanity
awesome.
rolls.
Very awesome, very complicated board game, but we all love it. We're all pretty much veterans at this point. But I'll announce everything on Twitter. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by tonight. Broctimus Prime, of course, as normal, and Oracle Cat, thank you for stopping
Did we
by
scar you,
tonight.
Brock? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I kind of think Brock bounced a little bit earlier because the number didn't. It went, but anyway, but that's fine. I mean, yeah.
No shout outs to me, I wasn't here the whole time.
You're part of the crew. You don't count. But anyway, yeah. All right, Oracle's still here. Woo! Thank you so much. Next week we'll be setting up a special board game. Like I said, Mansions of Madness. Wednesday I'll be continuing my Final Fantasy VII stream, which kind of blew up bigger than I thought. Got a raid from Danception, who's a good friend of mine on Twitch. And also the creator of the mods that I've been running stopped by. That was really exciting. I imagine he'll stop by later, but been a bit zoned out. ADHD, always distracted. Oh, I feel you there, Oracle. But anyways, we're going to wrap this up so everybody can go home. But have a great night. Have a great weekend. Thank you for stopping by this exciting one-shot. And we'll see y'all next week sometime.
We'll keep a wagon on for you.
Hey, have a great weekend, everybody. Later.